items tonight, which is a few curveballs. If you've looked through, bottom right of the screen, there's a shop button, and you can kind of see what's coming up, and you can pre-bid actually. If there's something that you might miss it, you can head down there, drop a pre-bid. Hi Ammo, how you doing? Pre-Dav, Chris Cheltenham. We've got some. We had a lot of people waiting, so big thanks to everyone who's been waiting. Joey, I saw you waiting for a while. It's pretty cool. 80 people waiting. We're over 200 people on the live, ready for some tools, all starting at £1. Right, so rules of engagement. I'll tell you, if you're new around here, if you've clicked the link from our video and you've been referred over, you should have a tenner, and you might see bottom right of your screen, it'll say credit, and it'll have £10. You can spend that on the live, and it'll automatically knock it off the purchase price. You should see when the items pop up, there'll be a little shipping price. Usually items are about £3 or £4. The beauty of Whatnot is after you bought one item, the second or third, fourth items usually will say free, unless it's a much bigger item, because Whatnot will kind of bundle items together for you, save you a bit on the shipping. If you're buying from anywhere in the rest of the world, other than the UK, we are going to chuck in an extra little gift for you if you're because shipping to the US is a little bit more. And we've got a giveaway for any new referrals. So anyone who's a new buyer tonight, they've never bought before and Whatnot, we're going to be chucking in an extra little bonus, which is tonight it's going to be one of these Rapid Edge serrated blade refills, which is a brand new product to our new website, Top Notch Tools. So that's a bonus for any new buyers tonight. We've tried to do that the last 3 auctions just to make it even more fun. So if you're a new buyer, you spend your £10 credit, you'll get an extra little freebie chucked in. And we've got loads of giveaways. So if you want to kick off the first giveaway, tonight, randomly, we've got more 2 meter Zoll stocks. We've got 6 of these. These are nice quality German Zoll stocks. And we've got 15 of these little badges, classic die-cast spud guns. So I thought that we bought these for like a little demo pack at shows, and we put it in foam, and we had a load left. And I thought, who doesn't love a nostalgic die-cast spud gun as a little giveaway? So we've got 15 of those, and if you miss out on one, I've got a load in the auction at the end as well. So all you have to do to ever enter the giveaway is dead simple. Top right, there's a little word there says giveaway. If you tap it and you're following the account, you'll be entered. And then in 4 and a bit minutes, it'll randomly spin on the screen. It'll draw out the winner. So exciting stuff. It's very fast paced. When we kick into the auction, we're going to be running 15 seconds. And then if you bid, it'll add a couple of seconds on, but it's really fast paced. We're going to be blasting through it. I've missed loads of comments. We've got Gibbon. We've got Lewis. How you doing? Petrified Shrimp first time. Well, you're going to have fun. It's fun. We've got Dylan in the chat. What Ryobi bits have you got? You know, I don't think we've got any Ryobi this week. Look down in the shop and you can see, but we'll have Ryobi next week. We've just finished shooting a Ryobi video and they had a few extra bits we're going to put in the auction. Right then, we're getting into it. Everyone ready? Oh, last thing to mention. Now, this week, because a lot of you guys messaged me saying you had £10 and you had nothing to spend it on, I was looking around this week and I found these. These are Dickies work socks. It's a 6-pack of work socks, and they're American. They're like performance work socks, stay dry, anti-sweat, met ventilation, really like good American socks, pack of 6, and they're 25 quid on Amazon, and these are a tenner in a flash sale. So I'm going to kick those off in a minute, and that way anyone who's got a tenner and they don't know what to spend it on, grab yourself a bargain pack of socks. There's 2 sizes, 6 to 10 and 12, 6 to 12 and 12 to 15. So these are going to kick off on the screen as a flash sale. You can just grab a pack, spend your tenner, get yourself 6 pairs of really good American Dickies work socks. So that's a bit of a new one for me to try. I've not done that before. So I think if I start a flash sale on 6 to 12, that should pop up and you can just get a pair, swipe and get a pair of socks, 10 quid. And obviously if you're a new referral, you'll also get, look at that, your first one, you've got some socks, Oscar. So you're a new purchaser and you'll get a sample of the serrated blades chucked in as well. Amazing.
And he's used his Whatnot credit.
And you've used your £10. When it says that, use your Whatnot credits, you've used your tenner. So congratulations. So when we kick into the auction, the flash sale will disappear. We've got loads of socks going. I think there's only 30 pairs.
All using their Whatnot credits.
All using your Whatnot credits. Amazing. Right. So when we kick into the auction, that'll go off the screen. So, wow, they're going quick. Flipping heck. I need more. I'm going to have to get more of these. I thought people love the American stuff. So when I saw these, I thought they could do really well, because who doesn't need decent quality work socks? Fuzzy Knots in for a pair. They are flying. Flash sale. Wow, that's a feature that we definitely have got to use more.
Just got rid of 5 more pairs. They're all
5 more pairs, and you all get one of the free Rapid Edge serrated blades as well, which are brand new to the UK market. We brought that to the UK market. So, right, what have we got? We're on one amazing views at the minute. There's like nearly there's too many notifications popping up of people buying stuff for me to actually see the number. But let's kick into the actual auction now, into the auction items. And we've got such a good range of stuff this week. If you've seen the video, 328 views, mental. If you've seen the video on YouTube and the liquidation stock, I've tried to put representative, basically one of everything and multiples of a few things to just get a really good spread. Right, perfect to open the stocks with. Yeah, hey JP, how you doing? We've got some bronze tiers coming in, so if you unlock a bronze or silver tier, at the top of the screen there's a crown, you click that, you get discounts on future orders. So there's a lot going on whatnot, but it does make sense eventually. Don't feel overwhelmed. When the bidding starts, it's dead, it's dead easy. Right, 8 pairs of socks. Wow, that is unbelievable. Only 8 pairs left, it was 32 pairs. Right, let's kick into the first item. So how do I do that now? Because I obviously got the flash sale running, so I might have to end that now. Product 5 left. They are just.
I can start it for you if you want them.
No, can you start the first item? Can you?
Crescent Vortex.
All right, start that then. Does not let me start it. Right, we're into the first item. Right, so this is a Crescent. Oh, you'll have to stop in a minute. I want them 15-second auctions. This is a Crescent Vortex. So if you've not seen what this is, it's a bit adapter that's got a special little mechanism inside it, which says it makes your bits last 500 times longer. I first found one of these in Home Depot in America, and then 2 turned up on the pallet, or 3 I think it was. I've got 2 in tonight's auction, so they'll be running back to back. So at the bottom of the screen, you can see the bid. You just swipe across, you can drop a bid on it, and then you'll pay shipping on your first item. Usually the next couple of items you'll get free shipping on. And we've got 2 of these, and it's just, can you even believe, we did a test on it, and I don't think 500 times longer is real, but it definitely protects the bit. It stops you over kind of torquing it to protect your bits, which is pretty cool. So Rob has won the first item of the auction. Congratulations, Rob. Well done. Right, so that goes back in the bin. I've got everything numbered, so don't mix everything up. I've got 2 trolleys full of stuff to blitz through. 350 people. Welcome, everybody. It's amazing to have you all here. Let's just kick straight in. Can we, if we stop and make the next one 15 seconds, they should all then be 15 seconds. And there you go. That's the first giveaway being drawn. And this was for a Zol stock, was it?
This is for a spud gun.
For a spud gun. So Tim Bez, you have won the first spud gun. We've got 15 of these, and we'll keep the giveaways going all night, and we pay the postage on that. So if you don't buy anything, don't worry, it'll still get shipped out to you. Right? Can you
How long would you like? Sorry.
15 seconds.
15 seconds.
15 seconds, yeah.
Right.
And then 3 seconds for additional bids, yeah.
Right away.
And then it'll go a lot quicker, and we'll fly through it then. Brilliant. Right, next item. It's the same again. We had 2 of these. Oh no, wait there. You've gone on to the Purdy scraper. You've skipped the next present.
It's written as number 2.
Yeah, but there's 2 of each item. Right, so we're on to the Purdy 10-in-1 scraper. So this is a folding painter scraper, and that's gone straight away. 15 seconds even quicker. 14 quid. Drew boy, well done. Right, we are going to be flying then, really. It's a bit frustrating that this isn't giving me the option. What screen are you looking at? Right, that's very strange for me. Right then, do you want to proceed? You need to just click the double arrow at the top when it's on to the next item. Okay. Click double arrow and go to the next item. Here, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, technical difficulties. Give me a little second. Let's have a look at this then. So we've got a bit of a problem going. Oh, something's being auctioned at the moment. Crescent Vortex quarter bit adapters. This is these. So these are 1/4-inch bit adapters by Crescent, another American brand. Dan and Darren just won it for 15. Flipping heck. Technical difficulties or what? Well done, right? So you've won that. That's gone through. If you double click the double arrow, it should just kick straight into the next. There, we're going now, right? So this is Apex. So this is like Crescent's premium line of stuff, and it's a bit set. It's 30 piece, and it's got this U-guard, which is basically a load of bits that have a protector on, so you don't scratch up. Door handles. Michael Flant is going to pinch that right at the last second. 26 quid. Well done.
First time purchase.
First time purchase, brilliant. So you'll get a every first time purchase, even if I don't mention it, you will get one of these serrated samples sent to you as well, which is a brand new product, like I say. Jamie Henshaw, you just followed along. Thanks very much. I'm missing a lot of comments. How much is shipping to USA? When the item comes up on the auction, it should say at the bottom the price, and we are going to include a little free extra gift with any American orders as well, because we know you're paying a bit more for shipping. Right, double click the arrow onto the next item. Apex bolt cut and nuts. I need to be able to do this because I'm not seeing what's going on. It's the same thing.
Number 4, yeah.
I can't be having that. I need to be able to see, buddy. Right. Congratulations, Freddie. I think I've got 2 of those. So we've just sold that another one of those. So congratulations. Right. So now if I click the double arrow, it should go to the Fiskars knife. Right. Brilliant. Right. We're flowing back in the order. So this is the Fiskars Pro Drywaller's knife. So Fiskars Finish brand. This is a utility blade. Pretty amazing thing, but with a drywaller's that kind of pad saw that folds out. Great little item. I think I found this in France or Barcelona, I think it was. 34 quid. Fat thing, Gaz. It's got that for 34. There we go. Right. And then you just all you have to do, click, Matt, is the double arrow, and it'll just push the next one. Maybe that's what you're doing, but it's some little glitch in the matrix. Right, next up, I know I had a few messages about this. This is the long nose pliers by Crescent, and they're kind of a double pivot point, a double hinge, so they're much narrower. So a pretty quirky little thing. We've got loads of bids on these coming in. 42. A little American special, lifetime warranty on Crescent stuff, which is pretty incredible. J12 Hack has won that, 46 quid. Well done. Says not shippable to Norway. That's very interesting. Can you message Evan on the group and just ask about that? Because all of our settings, all of the settings that we've plugged in should make it international shipments. So let me know if anyone else is from another country other than the UK. Let me know if you can see shipping options. Fat fingers shouldn't be drinking during the auction. Oh, goodness. I can't remember what you won now. You just won an item, didn't you? Right, double arrow on to the next item, mate. Impact rated U-Guard set. Right, so this is another item. This is the same set, but this one is a full complete set, brand new, but the latch is broken on this one. It's not in the packaging. So this is, again, a really good Crescent Apex lifetime warranty set. The Crescent stuff's great, but this is 22 quid to the Dragon 1246. Congratulations. That's number 7. On to the next one. Do you want to double... where's that Makita set gone?
It's number 8. It's going right now.
Oh, right, okay. Right, next up is the 60-piece Makita XPS bit set. Again, a really good quality, impact-rated Makita bit set. And this came off the pallet. It was a pretty exciting find, I have to say, finding a really good Makita set. And Harry's won that for 34. First purchase and a great price on that. Well done, mate. You've done really well there. First purchase means you get the free gift as well, free sample. No shipping to Barnton. Ian Howe. Say he's not shippable to Norway. Are you joking, Ian? Let me know. But if you put a question mark on it, if it's a question, it'll be yellow and it'll stand out to me as well. Should be shipping for everybody. Click for shipping price. I can't see any details on UK shipping. First time viewing. Did you not say all items start at £1? Yes, they do, but there's pre-bids. So if on the bottom right on the shop, you can pre-bid items. So I've set everything start at £1, but Whatnot allows you to pre-bid. So you can kind of, if you need to leave the stream, you can get a bid on. Right, so next item. Do you want to kick into the next item? So these are additional sets that basically go in the Apex kit, and these are Torx bits, but they're U-Guard, so they have a little plastic sheath on them to protect them from, if you're putting screws in, you can protect door handles and make sure you don't scratch stuff up. So again, Apex stuff. And then that is number 9. So 10 is the Irwin grips. Congratulations, T Dunn. I recognise you from last week. You won a few bits. 9. Right, next we've got 2 Irwin clamps. So you should be individually. So we've got, it's a 300 mil long. Everyone knows how good speed clamps are and how handy they are. It's like a must-have for your toolkit. Oh, is it 2 of those?
Yeah, you've got a second one of the...
Without me being able to run it, it's so hard. This is, what's he said? So we've got another one of the Apex Torx bits. Say the heat is melting my brain here. It's hot, very hot in the UK at the minute.
Evan says if anyone's having trouble with postage, they have to fill out their address first, then it'll calculate the shipping.
Okay, so if you're not getting a proper shipping rate, make sure your address is filled in on your account, and then it should work for you. That's from Evan, who's helped our tech support with Whatnot, is in touch with us on WhatsApp to make sure we're getting things right. Captain Bundy, you in here? Hey, is Nick Bundy in here? Maybe I've missed it. I'm missing all the comments, to be fair. Right then, so if you click into the next one, it should be now the Irwin Quick Grip. Yes, it is. 300 mil, 12-inch long. Got 2 of these. Again, everyone knows how good quick clamps are and how useful they are. You got to have a few of these in your workshop. Yes, definitely get. We're not doing hat giveaways this time, Mitch. We're doing spud guns, and we're doing Zoll stocks, and we're going to be mixing them back up again. So we'll get a congratulations, Gib, 10K. You've won the first one. I'm going to just click into the next one. Just the double arrow, yeah, brilliant. Next one's up. You just need to be on the double arrow winner. Yeah, so that's the next 300, both the same, 300 centimeter, 300 mil, Irwin Quick Gramps, 12 inch. Sam Dunn's winning that. Just pinched it at the end. Go on, Sam. Now we're cooking. We are cooking now. We're getting that. Well, it's flipping cooking in the UK, isn't it? Right, next item. Right, so we've got a giveaway live. We have 52 entries. Top right, click the screen to get your entry in. This is a pretty cool item. I mean, it's hard going with it so fast. Right, so this is an insulated bit adapter. This is a 1000-volt insulated bit adapter. Alan Haas won that for 19. Well done. So good job I put pictures on.
First purchase.
First purchase. Congratulations. You'll get the under pressure. He is under pressure. For some reason, my dashboard is not giving me the options. So last week, I was clicking through the options myself. I'm having to defer to Matt on this tonight. So a little bit trickier. But there's 381 people here. Wow. Welcome, everybody. We'll keep the items going. Let's go double arrow on the next one, Matt. This is a Bosch 7-piece 1000-volt insulated torque driver set. And we actually have one of these on the buyer's giveaway as well. Double arrow, mate.
Clicking it.
Let's have a look. We're having murder here, aren't we? With right to the top. You've got thingy on as well. Not enough remaining to start an auction on this item. Why? That's weird, isn't it? Okay, no worries. I'll try and start it here. Product actions. Start auction. Tech support is murder. Right, here we go. Right, there we go. Start. So this is the Bosch 7-piece 7-piece screwdriver set. Brand new. We've got one of these in a buyer's giveaway too. So we've got 2 buyer's giveaways running today. And that's if you buy something, you can enter a very specific giveaway for 2 cool items. We're going to do one halfway through for Nipex. Congratulations, Motoroy Stan. You've just won that with your first purchase too. Brilliant. So you'll get a free serrated blade with that order. Amazing. Yeah, so we've got 2 buyers giveaways. You can see behind me, we've got a Nipex kind of pressed sign, which we're going to do halfway through after all the Nipex stuff's gone. And at the end, we've got another one of the Bosch sets. So anyone who's bought something, if you say to that point, you can enter that giveaway, and then it'll be bundled in with your order. So pretty cool. Right, it's working for me now. The double arrow's popped up. Brilliant. So I'm going to be pushing the button from now on. Right, the amazing scraper. Everybody loves these. Loads of pre-bids on these. It's the Tough Built scraper that you kind of push it to the end, rotate it, it turns into a scraper. It comes with 5 blades. I've got 2 of these, and who doesn't love Tough Built? It's just one of the most innovative brands that's everything they do has something quirky going for it. So who's won that? Ad Husk, you've just got that. Lots of people bidding on that one, but we have got another one. Congratulations, Ad Husk. On to the next one. Same again. Again, Tough Built. Every tool they do is something special about it, and obviously you've got there's other bonuses. The reason why you might spend a bit more, you're going to get entered in the buyers giveaways. You're supporting this channel, you're having the thrill of the auction. It does seem like you get carried away on some items, but Give 10 has got that one. Congratulations. Well, a lot of the time they're sold out, to be honest. The scrapers do tend to, Tough Built stuff does tend to sell out in a lot of places. It's on the catalogues, but you go and try and find one. They are very popular at the moment. Right, next up, we've got 30 pack of blades. So these are Tough Built 30 blades, and they have a little extra kind of little hole in them, and that's to hold them in the scrapers. So they're slightly different to normal utility blades. I've got 3 packs of these. If you're a regular user of the Tough Built scraper, a pack of 30 blades is definitely going to be helpful. Yeah, well, to be honest, this stream has blown my mind every time we've done it, because some stuff has been absolute bargains. We've had items that are worth 60, 70, 80 quid go for like 15 quid. And then other items that maybe a bit more general purpose, you know, a bit more like suit more people's toolkits, go for more. So the Milwaukee knives did really well last week. And again, you know, if you want to order something from America, you can, but you're going to be waiting for a long time. Sometimes it's tricky to source. So it's a bit of a balance. T-Dun's won a pack of blades. We've got 1 extra pack of blades left. And the giveaway's still got 30 seconds on it. If you're not entered in the giveaway, top right, click that button. You'll be entered into a giveaway as long as you're following along. And then we'll draw a winner. It'll spin on the screen. And what's this one for? Spud gun or a Zollstock?
Zollstock.
Zollstock, this one. So it's a 2-meter German Perry-branded Zollstock that you'll win on this one. It gets shipped out to you. There you go. Ben Bauer got a pair of Nipex pliers for retail. And you rather than money go to me than Screwfix. Big thank you there, Ben. That is amazing. And again, we're supporting us to do even bigger and better videos. That's the whole plan with this. Selecting winner giveaway. We've got a giveaway coming up. And you know, Andy Fro. Congratulations, Andy Fro. So you've got a Zollstock. All these will be included in your orders and shipped out. Right then. Please don't bid when you're drunk. Maybe there's a bit of that. Who knows? Also, there's some crazy pre-vids gone in because I've had messages about that. Right then, next up, we've got a reload knife. So this is another little classic Tough Built. This is the way you call it, the American style, because it's got a what are the utility knives you know that comes with the reload cartridge. And this basically means you can have 5 of one type of utility blade and then 5 of another, and then you can kind of, it's quite a satisfying little knife this, because you unclip it, the cartridge comes out, you change it, and you can reload your next magazine. It's pretty cool. Got 2 of these. Peter Towels won it with his Whatnot credits. That again, he means he's had a £10 voucher to spend, and quite handily, you'll get a serrated blade to go with a knife, which will go with a knife, which is pretty cool. Congratulations, Peter. And Tough Built always goes mental, I'll be honest, CP. I think Tough Built in the UK is a little bit harder to source than you might expect sometimes. It does look like it's available online, and some shops say they'll have it, and then it's quite hard to get it. Plus, there's a lot of people in the stream. And I found it on a pallet. It's part of the story of the channel, and me finding it on the liquidation part, I suppose, which adds a bit of novelty factor to to the item. I think there were only 6 of the Tough Built knives on the pallet, which was pretty crazy. If you've not seen the video, head over to YouTube, search John O'Show, and you'll find a YouTube video of me buying all this liquidation stock from a tool. I'm just being blown away by it. Rico, congratulations on that. That is the all the Tough Built stuff done. Now we're on to I've got a couple of these left. This is a German folding scraper, and it was something I found in Hornbach in Wolfsburg in Germany. And it is a multi-tool with a knife, saw, screwdriver. I'll start it off. We'll just keep pumping through these. And it's not a pair of pliers, it's a folding scraper, and I loved it. I've never seen anything since. The Purdy scraper is about the closest, but this is, I'd say, a better quality one. And I tried to source a shadow foam version, I just can't find it. So I've got a few of these left, the German scraper, we call it. Vince has won the first one. Congratulations.
First purchase.
First purchase, brilliant. So you'll get one of the little free gifts as well, which is crazy.
And he used his Whatnot credit.
And he used, well, that's the that first purchase when you use your credit. Cool. So you've used your £10 referral bonus, which is amazing, Rico. Congrats. That's so works out about 15 quid, which is definitely a great price on it. And that's the second one's gone to Jew Boy. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right. What's next up? We've got Hypertough. So this is an American item. This is in the UK, we get Hypertough in Asda. In Walmart, they have this Hypertough Pro. They have like 2 aisles of tools in America in the Walmart. And the Hypertough, I picked up a few there, more like pro level Hypertough stuff. And this was their 2-piece multi-tool pen set. So it's kind of like a screwdriver pen and a stylus pen, torch pen. And that is going to Amjin 1. Congratulations. And you've got your first purchase. Loads of first purchases. I love it. Well done, everybody, for claiming your tenner and getting it spent on tools. Got 2 of those. So next one. So not only do you get your £10 on, obviously £10 off, you also get a free gift when it's your first purchase. So congratulations. Is the giveaway still going? No, giveaway's been drawn. As it would start another one. Keep the giveaways going, Matt. You can just mix back and do between Spud Guns and Zolstocks and get more Spud Guns out there. How do you claim it? What you're asking about? How do you claim it? The £10 should be automatically added to your account if you've. Congratulations, Andy. You've won the second one. If you've, this is another little American item. This is a Home Depot carpenter's pencil, and I've put that with the actual item, which is a faithful. It's like a pencil retractor. It clips to your belt, and then you put a carpenter's pencil in. It'll pull out and then retract. Rather than having it behind your ear, you can have a. It's like my ear's not working. You can have a pencil retractor, and I thought Home Depot pencil kind of makes it a better little bundle than just a just a pencil. If you refer someone, they join, also get £10 credit. Yeah. So if you click an invite link, you'll get £10. But if you've kind of downloaded Whatnot off your own back, you won't. Sadly, then you click the link, you won't get the tenner. So yeah, so we've got 5 of these lots. So if you fancy a little faithful pencil retractor and Home Depot pencil, which you know you'd have to go to America to pick one of them up, we've got 5. This is what I've tried to mix into the auction. I didn't want just standard tools you can get off the shelf. I wanted a mix of bits and bobs and all sorts from all over the place. So we've hopefully got a good mix tonight. And again, if there's stuff you think I should do or other items, you can let me know. I'm definitely not getting a yacht, fuzzy knot. We've got some big ideas for videos. And I think if we can buy stuff and sell stuff and have fun and do a live that's engaging and people get some bargains and some, you know, there's some things go for less, some things go for more. It should all balance out, and then we can keep doing it basically long term. Congratulations, Bailey. You've won the second one. Straight into the third one. Try and keep these going quick. I'm just going to keep clicking that double arrow. Keep the next one going. Keep that if I can. I just keep remembering. Giveaway still going. So top right, you can just click that and get entered into the giveaway. And then that one is Steve has won that one. Congratulations. On to the next. So pretty cool little thing, actually. The pencil retractor. It was in a video. I think I got it in. It was the Home Depot or the Lowe's video where I first saw one, and then I found that Faithful, which is a UK brand, Faithful, very famously UK brand, had the same thing. So I got some for that video. Probably about eight or nine videos back now, I think. This is the last one, last little bundle. Home Depot pencil and Faithful. Seems a lot of drunk bidding. Well, what's retail on a Home Depot pencil? Because I think it's probably like 50p a quid in Home Depot, if that. But you know, getting it over here. Ped has won that with his Whatnot credits. Congratulations. Right, next up, this is a pretty cool one. Again, what's the retail on this? Because you can't. I don't know where you would go to buy it. You might be able to find that a Weira bottle opener, but this was an item that we got from Weira directly. We got a few of them. I think we maybe only about 7 or 8, and we had a couple extra left after one of our giveaways, and it's a big old Weira Tool Rebel sticker. It's like 30 centimeters, and it's just, if you're big into your stickers, that is a big sticker for you. If you're big into big stickers, this is a product just for you, especially if you like tools. And obviously that's not, we've also put it with a little bottle opener, all brand new. I've got 2 of these little lots, and there we go. A tool snob, our legend, he's won that one. And we're straight into the second one. Again, it's nice to have some kind of like you got some of those free from Weira. Yeah, well, I kind of put the this up for the auction. I thought on its own it feels a bit sad. Like, can I put something with it? And I had to dig through the archives of what we've got and pulled out the put it with the bottle opener and the sticker. Which Jack's won that one. Congratulations! We only had 2 of those. Trying to make sure everything's going back where I found it, so it's all, nothing's mixed up. Right, next we've got an Bauer 5-meter tape. Bauer some nice stuff. Metric Imperial. It's quite nice. It's got a rear print on it as well, which is always nice on a tape. Not all tapes have a rear printing, and also they have a vertical printing, which again, you didn't realize how handy that is until you get a tape with vertical printing, and then you wouldn't know where you were without it, because when you anytime you're measuring height, vertical print just makes life so much easier. Pre-Dav's won that. Congratulations. Right, next up we have got color-coded Allen keys, and there's 2 sets of these. And they're just a nice set of Allen keys, quite long, ball end, chrome plated, color coded. Everyone loves color coded Allen keys nowadays. 2 sets of these. And if you're setting out if you're putting together a general purpose toolkit, a good set of Allen keys is always a good start, especially when they're chrome and they're not going to rust on you. After first purchase, it's free shipping. Yeah, unless it's a particularly much heavier item, it might charge you a little bit extra. And then if you buy a load of items, it basically says, right, now I need to create another parcel, and it might charge you shipping again. Next time, can you buy some Tough Built hammers? I will look. We are actually talking to Tough Built directly, because I think in order to get some of these items that are quite niche and quite specific, but they're not in the UK market, we have to talk to the dealers, and then, you know, we have to try and buy well so we can just put them on and then put them at £1 and then see what they go for, basically. Right, so we've got one more of the Allen keys. But we had a good chat with Tough Built, and we're hoping to get some stuff into the UK that no one else is selling, which is the whole goal of Top Notch Tools. And if I do that, I will bring some of it here. Yaz Rash, your payment for the last Allen keys has failed. So all you have to do is, sometimes Whatnot's new. If you've not made a transaction on it before, you just have to give your bank a nudge, or they might see it as a risky payment. So you just give it a bit of a, I think it tries 3 or 4 times. So, but you might have to give your bank a thumbs up, tell it it's okay, or text it back saying it's okay. Congratulations, Martin, you've won the second set, and now we're on to a couple of 500ml stainless steel drinking bottles, the first of which is a Stanley branded one. Now we had to buy, we got a few of these, but it's because I bought the DeWalt DXL, so sometimes I can't negotiate a better deal, because the DeWalt DXL toolbox, couldn't get one for free, had to pay top whack for it so we could get it to make a video on it. But what I did manage to get is a load of these bottles included. So I think the box was like 1,100, 200 quid, but I got a few bottles out of it. Vince Masters won that one for 13 quid. Great stuff, well done. And then we've got an Irwin one next. And then I got a couple of Stanley, a couple of the Irwin. And then I think I got 2. I got 3 or 4 of the Irwin and Stanley, but I got 2 of the DeWalt ones, which is coming last, because they are just sort of even more popular than everything. So this is the Irwin one. Again, a nice one. It's got stainless steel top, 500ml, lovely bottle, just solid, brand new. Again, I don't know where you'd find one of those if you wanted one. Merch, branded merch sometimes is very tricky to find, because I'll sometimes try and find it for a giveaway, thinking, oh, 5 of those would be great, but just can't find this stuff anywhere. Congratulations, Luke. You've won that for 19, and we're on to the last one, which is Lewis, you got my signed Zolstock the other day. Oh, brilliant. Hopefully you liked it. That's the first time I've only ever signed one Zolstock for a chap at Make Essential. He came and asked me. And then this batch of Zolstocks in the last live stream was the only time I ever signed multiple for like a signed item. It was pretty surreal signing them. Right, so this is the third and last drink bottle. This is the DeWalt one. A couple of pre-bids on that one. Again, I think DeWalt, it was the one that they had the least of. Got mine too. You got a few people who've got the, oh, you wrote your car off a day later? Oh, no way. Oh, I'm sorry that's that, Lewis. Hopefully you weren't hurt. You need to become a tough built dealer, says DJ Shadow. We are working on it. Ian Howe's won that. Oh, nice one, mate. Well done, Ian. Again, sadly, you can't collect it. I'll have to ship it to you, but I'll box it up nicely. Hopefully you got your last orders from last week, Ian. Congrats on that one. Like I say, there's very few of those about because I couldn't squeeze any more out of the I'd spent flipping most expensive toolbox I've ever bought, all for the content. Right, what have we got next? Is that telling me it's... Oh, right, okay, so it's putting up the color-coded Allen keys again. Because maybe we skip that one, actually. Just in case that chap gets his payment to go through. Yeah, got my orders last week. Brilliant, Ian. Very, very pleased. Right, we'll skip this, the Allen keys and we'll go straight to the circular saws. So we've got a 6.5-inch DeWalt Elite Long Life saw. Product actions, start auction. Sorry, technical difficulties a lot. Right, there we go. I've skipped the last one. Right, so this is a 6.5-inch or 165 mil fits. This will fit my standard Makita circular saw, and it's just a really good DeWalt blade. And then next up, we've got the 7.25-inch one, which is 184 mil, so for a slightly bigger circular saw. Gazzy's won that, 25 quid, brilliant. And then straight into the next one.
First purchase.
First purchase, congratulations. Do you want to get another giveaway going? Oh, there's one going. Top right. You're already on it, Matt. Well done. Right, so we need to go into that one. Start auction. Brilliant. So this one is the 7.25-inch circular saw blade. Same one. It's the Long Life Elite blade, but it's just a slightly bigger size. All first purchases are going to come with the too bad shipping so excludes me from bidding. Hopefully this can be sorted. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Elif. We are in touch with Whatnot. They've helped us with some other technical problems we've had, and we will make sure we get that sorted. Giveaways are, again, so the buyers giveaways are for the whole world, wherever you are. But the free followers giveaways, because we cover shipping, if you some of the countries it could be a fortune to send to, so we have to set that to the UK, sadly. But the buyers giveaway, if you do buy something, the buyers giveaways, which are up there, it's a full set of Bosch VDA screwdrivers and it's like a press-plated Nipex sign, which is cool. We're going to do that one after all the Nipex items have gone. I only had one of those, and I thought that would be a nice little giveaway item. And anyone can enter that, even if you bought from an international location. What giveaway? Only for white giveaway? Yeah. So the giveaways. Yeah, sorry, it's only for the. I've answered that one. Right then. So next item. Can I click the double arrow this time? Oh, why is it being right? I'm gonna run the Allen keys again because that way I can. Hopefully it'll get the auction back on track again. So one of the Allen keys failed, and it's asking me to rerun it again, and then hopefully I can just keep the auction going as it was going nice and smooth. Right. Let's see. Oh, that's weird. Technical problems. What is going on? No, we're on to sandpaper then. Sorry. We're on to sandpaper. So this is DeWalt Square sandpaper, 40 grit and then 120 grit. There's a couple of double twin packs of these. And how many are there? There's 5 sheets in each pack, 40 and a 120 fine grit. Leaker has just won the giveaway for the Perry Zolstock. Congratulations. Martin's just won the sandpaper.
First purchase.
First purchase. Congratulations. That's a good first purchase. Oh, see, it's saying not every time I try and run the item, so I need to try and delete that item. Product actions, edit item. Let's just try and knock that off. Right, product actions, start action, technical problems. Boom. Right, we're on the next one. So it's another. We've got a couple of these. So again, it's a DeWalt sandpaper, 40 grit, 120 grit. Have I missed any comments? Probably. You signed up using your QR code but didn't get the £10 credit. Did you already have the app downloaded? Or was the email already associated with Whatnot? Because I think that does mean that you've basically already... they already count you as someone who had the app, so you can't be referred to it. Ian has said, you've used the Surly soap and you love it. Well, I am very happy to hear that because we are talking to Surly Soap, or we're going to. They're on the list to contact to try and get them on Top Notch Tools as well. Because madly enough, no one is selling that in the UK at all that I can see. So, I thought it was a fantastic little product. Surly Soap is coming up. Yeah, Surly Soap's coming up. Darren's won that. Congratulations. Right, next, I think we've got
First purchase.
First purchase, well done. So you'll get the free gift with it as well, which is the blade. One of the serrated blades from Rapid Edge, Canadian made. They last like 50 times longer than normal blades, and we are bringing that to the UK market as well. Right, this is the pack with the kit. So this is bits are already flying in. I've not even shown it on screen. So this is a 3 drill bit set, and there's a couple of these. So the first pack's gone for 23. Where do I tell if I won the auction? It should say congratulations and pop your name up on the screen. And then if you go into your profile and you go on your orders, it'll show you all the items you've won, Martin. Right, so I've got a couple more of these. Let me hold it all up. This is a multi-pack of bits. Rather than selling them individually, I tried to do little kits. and check your bank account, fuzzy knotters. Right, so this is 3 drill bits of different sizes. Like, we've got a little pilot drill. They're imperial, but they're basically 8.3 mil, 7.5 mil, 4.8 mil, and then a pack of square bits, 1/4-inch bits, and then a DeWalt Carpenter's pencil. So it's like a little triple, well, not triple, that could quintuple packs, 5 items. And there's a couple of those. Into the next one. I thought the socks as my first purchase. Does that mean I get the free gift? Indeed you do. Every order note will say on it if it's your first purchase, first referral purchase, and every single one I'm going to include one of these serrated sample blades, basically, because they're amazing, these blades. They last a lot longer than normal blades. They can cut through heavy duty material, and I think there's something that they should have been on the UK market. And when I found them, thought they were great, and then well, you can't buy them anywhere, so I thought we're gonna have to change that. Right, Zlast has won that, and then we are into now the first and only power tool battery that was on this liquidation pallet, and it is a DeWalt one. I'll stick that in there. It's a DeWalt brand new 2 amp hour 18 volt XR battery. Hopefully I'm gonna get more power tools, but bulk and good deals on pallets on power tools, I think 99 out of 100 are scams, because I've contacted a few pallets trying to find pallet of tools, and it is mental. Thanks, Ammo. I definitely needed a drink. Good reminder. Am I getting redder and redder? It is flipping roasting in here. Also, I've got really like sad music on, which is not fun at all. I think I need something a little bit better.
That was Julian's first purchase. He won the battery.
Oh, congratulations, Julian. What did you get it for? 35 is good, actually. Quite like something a bit more upbeat. Right. Congratulations, Julian. So you'll get a free sample of the serrated blade as well. Brilliant. Next item. Please up the music. Yeah. I quite like Cyril. This should be a bit happier. Just keep the vibe going. Right. Are you selling the Black Makita impact drive from the YouTube video? I was thinking of doing a like power tool focused video where I could have a few of those. But I've got a couple of power tools on the end of this one. But I think I'm going to save that. I want to do a Japanese video dedicated to Japanese tools, and then I'll probably sell all that stuff. Some beat it. You need a fan. Well, I'll keep going. People at it right. Let's go. Next item. So we're on to hats now. Got a load of hats. Now, hopefully, this is the perfect weather for a nice new cap. So we've got a bunch to go through, and the first ones come with a little bonus gift. So first up, we've got 2 Bosch caps. They're adjustable caps. They've got embroidery on both sides. And then it also comes with a carpenter's pencil, Bosch carpenter's pencil. So again, made a little bundle out of those 2. And in this weather, you definitely need a nice hat. And Chef is about to take it. Well done, Chef. On to the next one. We've got a load of Carhartt hats coming up because I love Carhartt. I've got a few Carhartt hats myself. Picked them up in America. Great, nice brand. It's quite a cool brand. Everyone seems to love it. And when I saw these hats, I thought that could do really well. Lots of bidders have £10 credit. Yeah, that's it. Everyone who's come through the referral link will have a tenner to spend. Mavericks won that one. Congratulations. Right, next we've got a couple of JCB hats, and these come with a JCB pen. So that's a nice little bundle as well. Any Festool items? Not this time round, but I have got a Festool video in the kind of pipeline. I've got a few festivals. Like every time I see some cool festival, I'll pick it up, including like a festival pizza cutter. Chuckle. If you're a festival guy, you'll know all about the festival quirky merch bits they do.
First purchase.
First purchase, Chuckles. You might have to just give your bank a nudge. It's saying that there's trouble with your payment, but sometimes you have to just tell your bank that it's okay. Kind of a bit mental, isn't it? Right. And we just had a giveaway draw as well, didn't we? Right. Next up, we're into our Carhartt grey hats. So these are all brand new. They're Forge, which means they're like wicks, sweat, and dries fast with an adjustable headband. It's kind of got Carhartt embroidery on the back and then a badge on the front. And I've got a few of these. I've got a bit of a Carhartt bundle going. Oh, do I have one more JCB hat left? Ah, sorry. One more JCB hat with the pen. We got two of those, two Bosch, two JCB. There's so many comments. I'm missing them all. Bosch, I wouldn't buy those. None of the Bosch blue matches. I really like Bosch professional tools. David Hughes won that. Congratulations. Brilliant. The Bosch Pro Tools have never... I feel like they have a small range of really good stuff, high quality stuff. They don't add any tap to the range. This is to support an excellent channel. Right. Thanks for sticking up for me. I must have missed the comment. Right. Carhartt grey hats. We're into it. So these are like a flat peak. There's a bit of curve to them. I usually put more curve on them. I don't really like the snapback style. But everything to go for £1. Yeah. So I've got a couple of these grey hats and I've got a couple of other colours as well. I'm Shrek's twin brothers winning one. Congratulations. And welcome back, Shrek's twin brother. Sent a few things to you. Got 5 and they're all the same. All the same with a sticker on the front. So I'll just kick through these. Honestly, the weather at the moment is flipping crazy. I don't think I've put any beanies in this week. Last 2 weeks I've had beanies and it's like madness. Just even the thought of a beanie. We've got free spud guns going on here. I think that's... you can't beat that. Get another free spud gun up, Matt. Or is it already going? Fred Hums 1-1. Brilliant. Congratulations. Have you got any videos on car tools? I think people would like them. Car tools. We've done my compact toolkit, which always goes with me in the car. We have kind of... I also have a toolkit in my car for like... Shrek's twin brothers. Well, the second one. Congratulations. And he's won that bronze tier too. So at the top of the screen, Shrek's twin brother, there's a little crown. If you click that, it'll give you 5% discounts off your next 2 orders.
Breakdown recovery.
Snap-on vid. Oh yeah, well I've had that now. Snap-on vid is in the works too, because I was in the Netherlands, and would you believe it? Even this phrase, to anybody who knows tools, have you ever heard of a Snap-on shop? Have you ever heard of that? Because I hadn't. For me, it's, Snap-on are always in vans. That's their whole gimmick, right? But Chris, Dix, I think you've just need to give your card a nudge. But I think this is the last hat, the last grey one. Always a truck. It's always a truck, isn't it? Always a Snap-on truck. Well, in the Netherlands, right, we found a place where 4 Snap-on truck business owners...
First purchase.
First purchase. Congratulations. Your hat will come with a little free gift from Rapid Edge, which is awesome. And now we're on to the... What time does the auction start for Rush? Not sure. Not sure when that is kicking off. You must have had the wrong reminder. Right, we've got 1 black hat. This is the same style, same logo on the front and back. This one's black. We've only got 1 of this one. They show up in yellow if you put a question mark. So it's like stands out to me. Blow the paintman breathalyzer. Yeah, to get your payment through. They need one of those, don't they? Right, yeah, so in Netherlands, I was saying, wasn't I? There's 4 guys who have Snap-on trucks. There's 3 or 4 that have a unit, and they park all their trucks in the unit, and then there's always one person basically at the unit with their truck. And then they've got the showroom there with all the toolboxes, and then the shop is the truck. So they're kind of like working the system a little bit. It's like a truck, but with a shop base attached to it. And it was pretty amazing. They had loads of stuff, and we did a video on it, and it's coming very soon. And I did buy some Snap-on tools there as well. Right, brilliant. Andrew has won that 34. Well done. So you got the... Oh, that was the only one of that style we had. And then now we've got some mesh hats. So I quite like a mesh hat. Gives you the same cover on your head, but you've got a little bit of... Actually, no. Tell a lie. We've got 1 more black Carhartt hat for the mesh hats. This one's got the logo front and centre. And it has got embroidery on the back as well. Black peak cap, adjustable. Carhartt again. Tom's winning that one. think there was a few free bids on this one. I just call my Snap-on guy and meet him wherever he is. True. I mean, we have a local Snap-on guy here, Ken, and every now and then. Congratulations, first purchase. You get a free gift with your order. Giveaway's got 30 seconds left, guys. So top right of the screen, there's a little word giveaway and a little like parcel symbol or present. Click that. You're entered into the giveaway. Then it'll roll out the winners. You know, it's no reason to just click it and get a free gift. And it could be, I don't know what we're running at the moment, but we're running 2 gifts tonight: a spud gun die cast and then a 2-meter Perry German Zollstock. 6 of one and 15 of the spud guns. So we're just going to keep those rolling all the way through the night. Right then, next up, we've got mesh caps. Do Snap-on only sell to businesses? No, Snap-on sell to everyone. Snap-on will take anyone's money. They have no. So it's a mesh cap next, adjustable cap, Carhartt logo on the side, mesh cap, 2 navy ones, 2 stone ones, and 2 black ones. There we go. Alex has just won a 2-meter branded Perry Zollstock. So we had 6 of those. Congratulations. That'll get shipped to you if you make an order or not. Even if you don't purchase tonight, as long as you're following along, we ship that to you. We cover the shipping. Amazing. Your dealer is sound. That's it. The thing is, if you get a good dealer, you know they're a good dealer because they'll warranty your tools really well. That's usually the test. Give you good prices, yes, but will they just replace stuff? Right, there we go. We've got the second navy cap. Do I get a free gift? I want a hat. Yeah, well, if it's your first purchase, you will get the serrated blade. Hal Ben, so you've just made a first purchase. You'll get the navy cap, and you'll get in your parcel, that will also be in there. So every first purchase will get that. And it says it on the note. So, and I've been packing all the orders up to now because the last 2 auctions, I've had a little bit of help, but I've mainly done it all myself. I want to make sure we don't get any orders wrong. We've had a couple of things stolen in the post, but that was only like 1, and I think 1 thing fell out. So the next set of orders, we're going to double down on our packaging and get it. I think we had a couple of things going in envelopes, and maybe you could feel what the item is. So everything's going in boxes this time. Every item is going in a box. No one will know what it is. It's all going Royal Mail, and that'll be belt and braces. Right, black mesh hats. But I think we did 150 items the first auction, 200 odd items. Oh no, 174 items last auction, then about 120 the previous one. And 99% has been perfectly packed because I packed them. We only had a few little things to fix, and I fixed every one. So hopefully everyone's happy. Where are the stuff from your latest video? I don't want caps. Well, we're blitzing through the caps. We're nearly done on the caps. We've got 2 black caps.
Doffman, first person.
Doffman, congratulations, Doffman. If that's Paul Doffman, legend. Nice to see you in here. No, Paul. Might not have been Paul Doffman, though, but I only know one other person with a Doffman surname. Yeah, so we just try and keep it fresh, mixed up. So we had some Carhartt hats in because it's flipping roasting at the moment. And I stumbled across some Carhartt hats, and I thought they would be really, really good. And everyone might like them. So Sean has won that. Congratulations. Right, last 2. And then we are on to some other. So we've got some shadow foam bits next. And then we're on to more. I don't know what's after that. Milwaukee. So that's definitely come from the palette. So a couple of sands, same mesh cap. But it's a sand colour. This is personally my favourite. I always like the kind of like creamy beigey ones. Congratulations, Matthew. Who just won that? Matthew were. My cameraman, video manager, legend. It's called Matthew Wood, and I just thought he won it. But it's another viewer called Matthew Wood.
I'll take that hat, John.
You just won a hat. The second hat. There's plenty of tools coming. There is plenty of tools coming. Don't you worry. There's some loads. I've mixed in some other bits and bobs as well. Someone was asking for mesh nebulizers last week, and they were from an Amazon pallet from ages ago. And it's amazing to me that people have watched videos for that long and they know all about some of the other things I found. And they've been sat in the box for months. And I thought, if people want mesh nebulizers, I'll chuck a couple in. Mr. Explorer has won that. Congratulations. Again, if that's your first purchase, I missed it pop up on the screen if it was. You will get a free Rapid Edge serrated blade chucked in as well. Right, so that is all the Carhartt hats for whoever it was who wasn't happy with the hats. But hopefully everyone who got a hat is very happy. Next up, we have got, right, so sadly these didn't come off the pallet either, so please bear with me. But we didn't put these in the auction last week. They were in the store, but look, we've got to put some shadow foam in there. And the items we're trying to ship all go within Royal Mail, so they have to be smaller. So I actually haven't put any foam, but this is a shadow foam mug. Nice ceramic mug, red inside with the logo. I think we got about 100 of these just for our affiliates to make like little welcome packs for affiliates. But I just thought I'd put some on. I don't think these aren't even on the website. The A4 notebooks that we had last week weren't on the website either. I just wanted to mix in some kind of Shadow Foam merch which represented. Vince is winning it. Congratulations, Vince. There's a couple of these. Kick into the next one. Are you still seeing if it's first purchases? Because I didn't recognise Vince's name. If it was the first purchase there, Vince, you'll have a gift coming with your order. Chris Potts is on it. And Amgene. Ian. I quite like the bright red on the inside. It's quite a nice, and it's like a matte black mug. Quite a chunky mug as well. Can I have a hat now? Is that you?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's you now, is it? See, Matthew Wood and Matthew Were, you're very close. Third tonight, right? Okay, brilliant. So you've got a lovely little bundle coming your way then, Vince. Sorry, there's so many names popping up that I'm should have remembered that if you had 3 items. Yeah, everyone is getting well. A lot of these people who are bidding have got a £10 credit, so and we're on to all the big time long term viewers of the channel, and they want to get some exclusive items that are only connected to the video. So we've got this is the 4th mug. Got one left after this. It is, and you've got a story behind it. How many mugs have you got a story behind? This one is from a live auction on a Monday night when it was absolutely sweltering. And from your favourite tool hunting quirky YouTuber who's selling it. That's a story, right? Ian, congratulations, you got the 5th mug. Now, this next item, before we get into the Milwaukee tools, which I think are next.
First purchase for Ian.
First purchase, Ian, congratulations. We have got... this is another little special bit of Shadow Foam merch, which we never put on general sale. And I just love the idea of it. And we only bought one batch. And to be fair, I'd love to get another batch, but it's something we did for, I think it was affiliate packs as well. This is a Shadow Foam mouse pad, and it's solid plastic, and it's made out of car tyres. It's got like a little, like a bright mark, quality assured certificate. And I think it says on the back, made in the UK. Made in the UK, made out of 99.5% car tyres. And we did this little design on the front. I used to be a car tyre. And we used to include them in the affiliate kits. I just thought it was nice. You know, I like things that have got a little bit more to them. Like our pens, all the pens that go with the notebooks are all just made out of 100% recycled plastic. And they're a nice quality writing pen as well. Just a nice little bit of a story to it. So there you go, 10 quid. Well done, Jew boy. You've got the first one, and there's 4 of these, I think. Maybe 5 of these. Giveaway winners coming up, and it is Adjakel. Well done, congratulations. What did they won a spud gun? I saw it pop up. So you won a die cast spud gun. A bit of nostalgia for you. Joe Hems won that. Congratulations. Quite a nice plastic. It's not like a floppy mouse mat. It's plastic like this, so it kind of sits nicely on the worktop. And it's I quite like our desks in the office. Everyone's got one of these, so it all looks nice and matching. The boys will love that. Oh, is it right? Is that Kel? Is it? So that's my sister-in-law. Has won a spud gun. Amazing. Well done. That's worked out nicely. Lots of giveaway entries. You can get another giveaway up. We keep those spud guns running. I've got a box of them. Right, 4th mouse mat. When I saw that comment, I thought the boys had won a mouse mat. I thought the boys are. I might get this wrong now. I think they're 2 and 5, 2 and 4, 2 and 4. I think they are. I'm not 100% sure on the age of my own kids. Sometimes. Oh, it's hard. It moves too quick. So, John, I can't afford these prices. Oh, well, keep watching because I've got some other stuff coming up. And you might, sometimes it kicks off a bit heavy at the start because there's so many people here, but we'll see. Right, we got one more mouse mat. Yeah, Will Wolf, don't worry. The next item is Milwaukee. So, well, it's Well Cut, which is a drill bit set, and then it's tools. So I thought Carhartt was still quite tool-centric. Carhartt's a very much workwear brand, which feels like tools to me. Workwear and tools go hand in hand, don't they? First purchase, congratulations. Right. Hey, it's not just a mouse mat. It's made out of car tyres. Right. So next up, we're back into tools. So we're all good. We're back into tools. Right. 2 and 4, strange names for children. I definitely don't forget the names. This is a well-cut 15-piece masonry drill bit set. And we're definitely hard into tools now because it's all Milwaukee next. Free car 2. No, not quite. People love the moan. Well, it's because of 300 people. 300 people. You're going to get all mixed. Kids and Knowles is in. Congratulations. And it's a first purchase. So brilliant. You'll get a free gift with your order. Congratulations. It's Monday. Yeah, I mean, on a hot Monday, who isn't sweltering at home feeling like they need to have let out a bit of whinging? But hopefully, we'll just keep it flowing. This is a Milwaukee 3-bit adapter set. So it's 1/4-inch adapter set. It's a 1/4-inch like driver bit to a 1/4-inch, 3/8 and 1/2-inch socket bit. Great little addition to any toolkit, pretty much. If you've got a drill and impact driver, the ability to basically turn it into an impact gun is very, very good. And there's 2 of these sets, and they have a 50 times life Milwaukee. Into the next one.
First purchase.
First purchase, congratulations. So hopefully you got your £10 credit in, and then you've got your free gift, so it makes it about £5.
And Toby has tipped you a tenner.
Toby's tipped me a tenner. Flipping heck, that's the first tip ever. Thanks very much, Toby. That's amazing. So you must be. So I'm doing something right. There's something going right. That's like offsetting the a little bit of the dissatisfied people. Right, Kyle's won that. Congratulations.
First purchase.
First purchase, Kyle. Amazing. So you'll get a little extra gift in your order. Thanks very much, Toby. That is very, very much appreciated and absolutely unrequired. We're already selling loads of tools. Spend your money on tools. Get some bargains, Toby. Right. Next up, right, it's loads of Milwaukee now. So next up, we've got a 10-inch nail. What do you call what's nail puller pry bar? I've got this exact same one in the wall behind me. So this is my one in the Milwaukee wall. Can't see it there. For any viewers, that long-term viewers of the channel, you can see that's the part of the set for the videos. Great little tool, nice handy size, and obviously it's a crowbar as well. So that's congratulations, Jack. We only have one of those. Right, next is the camo fastback knife, and we only have one of these too. So this is a fastback folding knife. I have a couple of these on the pallet, and we've kind of split them up a little bit so we can keep them coming on the different auctions. So this is the first one that's a camo one. Quite a few pre-bids on the fastback knives. And Joey's winning that one. Congratulations, Joey.
First purchase.
First purchase, brilliant. So that's it. You're getting your £10 credit knocked off. Right, next one we are on. Fastback 5-in-1 knife. So this is a, it's got a bit of serration on in this knife. It's also got a, what's it got? It's got a bottle opener built in, and it's got a 2-in-1 screwdriver built in as well. So it's like a bit of a multi-tool knife, this one. There's 2 of these. Doing well, Jono. Keep it up. Oh, it's very, very warm. I'd watch more but building the roof while you keep going, Match. And it's looking great, that roof. So you're doing really well. Congratulations, Chuckles. You've won the first one. On to the second one. Definitely need a bit more. I'm on Shandy tonight. This is one of the nicest drinks. Oh, this and cream soda by Bar are just favourites of mine. Don't forget to drink. Thank you, Martin. Congratulations. Brilliant. Right.
First purchase.
First purchase.
Net.
So that means they're spending the £10 referral credit on it. And as a first purchase, they also get us rated. This is a Canadian brand, Rapid Edge, that's first into the UK by us. This wasn't sold in the UK up until literally last week when we put it on Top Notch Tools. And we've got one of their serrated blades, which lasts a lot longer than a normal utility blade. One of those goes free with every first order. And we've just had another giveaway drawn for Events On, and you've just got a spud gun either chucked in with your order, or even if you've not ordered tonight, we'll also send that out to you, and we cover the shipping. Brilliant. Right, so next we're on to an item that you can't buy, because I don't know where you find this, and I have searched, and it is a massive Milwaukee mug, ceramic mug. We've got 2 of these, and it's not printed. It's like laser engraved. You can kind of feel it's like etched in on both sides. Big old mug. It says LXG on the bottom, and these were on that liquidation palette, and I think they were just like an exclusive item for distributors, basically. There's 2 of these. This is the kind of thing I'm trying to include, because that way it's a little bit special, really. You get one, and there's not many of them about. Straight on to the next one. Congratulations on the winner of that first one. Yeah, I have no control over what's bidding and what's on pre-bids as well. So it's totally out of my out of my ballpark. But all I had control over is mixing everything up, keeping. I put in 10 of some items just so hopefully people can see there's 10, and then everyone can get a bit of a bargain. And obviously we kicked off with the socks as well, because I wanted to try. That's the first time we've just sold an item on Buy It Now. Congratulations, DJ Rico. You've won the second one. So the Buy It Now item at the start of the stream was fixed price, and then there was only one way to get it, really. And I've got more. So at the end, we'll do, or maybe after the buyers giveaway, we'll run that socks thing again. And anyone who wants the last 9 pairs of socks will be, and they want to spend the 10 quid on it, you can get a bargain. Right, we've got, this is the last night. 2 of these, and it's the fastback pork bill knife. 2 of these. Only UK shipping. No, there should be international shipping, but we have had a couple of people mention that they're not seeing shipping option. But then Evan, our contact at Whatnot, has told us that if you make sure your address is up to date on your profile, that might fix it. But we are going to do a bit of investigation on our side. Andy has won that one. Congratulations. Yeah, you can Google anything and find it. I mean, the thing is, the other thing is, if you find something on a website cheaper, did you know to even search for it? You know, the thing is that I've got such a random mix of things. Things move quickly. You're getting a lot of people are getting £10 referral as well, credit to spend. So Francis has just won that. Congratulations.
First purchase.
That's your first purchase. So you've used your £10. You're going to get a free Rapid Edge exclusive knife sample from new Canadian brand. So hopefully we can add more items into the mix to make it fun. We're keeping the giveaways going. And like I say, I have no control over the bids, but I can understand it because I've spent a fortune on Whatnot since getting the app. Because I'm just lying there looking at stuff thinking, I didn't actually need any shoes, but I won a pair of shoes the other night. I won a pair of jeans on a stream because I was just watching it thinking, how random. Someone's selling jeans. Next thing, a pair of my size Levi's popped up and I won it for like 7 quid. Next thing is a nut driver set, Imperial nut driver set. And what we got? Price of what people own feet. That's it. There are no bargains. I was hoping there would be. I'm sorry, CP. But you can go in this shop. So we've got on the shop, there's a few Bite Now items that there'll be some bargains. We're going to keep these coming every Monday as well. So you keep checking back. And, you know, we'll see. The other thing is you might have to snipe the exclusive stuff. So when we get to Nipex, there's a couple of items in there that are quite niche. They're quite like, you know, unless you're doing stuff with data, you might not... I don't think there'll be as many people who want to bid on a data Ethernet RJ45 crimper or a fiber optic tool. So like last week, all the specialist stuff seemed to go a little bit less than, well, some of them items went for like, I think one item went for about 1/3 or 1/4 of RRP, which is fine. And then some of the power tools at the end as well went for like less than half. So it's a bit of a balancing act. Right, keep it up, keep it up. Right, brilliant. Right, so they've both gone. Congratulations, Stew Boy, who's just won that one. Next, we've got the electrician scissors and holder. It's only one of these. Electrician scissors set with a little pouch. I think there was a couple of pre-bid. Dave had pre-bid on this. He did message me. Keep going, John and team. Great entertainment, right? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Ian.
First purchase to John Boy.
First purchase to John. Dave won it, didn't he? Oh, John Boy was the last one.
First purchase for Dave.
Dave, you won it. Congratulations. You did message me, Dave. So if you're watching, hopefully you're happy with that price. I know you accidentally overbid on the pre-bid there, but if you're happy with it, that's good. Johnny, keep up, mate. Never mind. Comments are moving that quick. I've not actually seen that many moaning, but I think I could happily, for me, I just keep missing it. So that's I'm in blissful ignorance over it. What song's currently playing as well? We've got the Bonnie Tyler on, so I'm happy as Larry, other than the heat. Right, next up we have got. Oh, I think the payment might have failed on that one because it's saying it won't let me click onto the next. So let me just try and manually start the 50 pack of Milwaukee blades plus a dispenser. So I've got 2 packs of these. One's in the package, one isn't. Has nobody got Google? Adam, are you the one who's saying all the prices? Well, of course you can Google it, Adam. I mean, if you're seeing stuff on here and you're feeling inspired, like, oh, that's nice, man, Eid, and then you go and buy it off Google, I'm happy days. That's amazing, because some of these items you might not. It's about discovery as well, isn't it? Sometimes you don't know tools. We don't know what you don't know, and you might not know a tool exists until you see it on here. And then if half the people go and buy it elsewhere, well, good on you. I hope you can. I'm a bit of a sucker for a bargain. I'd be shopping around as well, but this is a bit of fun as well, isn't it? How often do you get to do this? Right, so that was the first one gone to Jason. Congratulations. On to the next one. So this one is a open pack. There's none gone out of it, but it's not in the packaging. Start. So it's nice to have a little dispenser for your blades, and these are Milwaukee ones. Bid against myself. Oh, sorry about that, Husk. If you bid on something, you should have a £10 credit showing on the screen. Whatever you bid, it'll knock that 10 quid off automatically. So it's really quick as well. It'll say Whatnot credits.
First purchase.
First purchase. That first purchase there, Maya's just sent it. We're using Whatnot credits. That's the £10. Right, Francis has just won that. Congratulations. Right, we're into Surly soap. We had a few people asking about Surly soap, and this is a fab little product that I never knew existed until I did. And this is the beauty of discovery. You know, I didn't know this Surly soap existed. It's basically a bar of soap with an abrasive on one side and then like a little finger groove on the other side. And it comes in 3 different types. But this little bundle is 2 mild and a medium grade soap in a little pack, a little bundle pack. And let's start that off. We've got 3 little bundles. Start auction. Go. So that's that little triple pack. Have you used it yet? No, I've not actually, but I did I kind of like took one out of the pack and had a look at it, but I should actually go and use it properly tonight. Unwrapping that pallet was so mental that I was just too busy trying to price everything out and get the video finished, because we only got it that week that we filmed it, which is usually we're a bit ahead of the game, but that was a pretty stressful one. I'm Shrek Swimboards, won the first bundle. Congratulations. Let's see if we can just kick the next one. Brilliant. Is the Milwaukee blade dispenser refillable? Yes, it is. Definitely, it's refillable. How many are you putting up today? 4 bundles of the Surly soaps. But we are going to get them on the website, because I do basically discovered a really cool product, really liked it, and I've not even used it, but I just think the concept's really good. And I was looking at the brand and I was looking it up. I was like, no one's selling this. So we put it on the list to contact Surly soap as basically a product to investigate, to put on Top Notch Tools. I'm going to wait for John a Shot. There you go. That should have been what we called it. But Top Notch Tools is what I trademarked. I thought that was, for me, I like that more than John a Shot. But John a Shot is definitely a good contender. Right, is this the 3rd pack of Surly soaps? I'm getting some of the comments this week, which is nice. Would like to see a demo on this. I think we should do a little short on this, to be honest. I think we'll do that. I can see Matt nodding, so he likes the idea. He'll put it on the list. The website's also got international shipping. I think it's been added. If it's not added, it's been added very, very soon. Topnotchtools.uk. We're working with a plugin called Swap, which is going to offer international shipping and allow you to buy in your own currency, basically. And we use it on shadowfoam.com already. So shadowfoam.com's got international shipping, international currencies, languages. We need to get it on Top Notch Tools, but it's a job on the list. Right, that's all of the Surly soaps. Chuckles won the last little bundle. Now we're on to the Baco 1/4" set. This is one of my favourite tools. I've got 3 of these in my tool kits. One of the first tools I've had. Scott Warnock Compasses in the room. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you. This is a 1/4" SL25 Baco 1/4" set. And it is, like I say, one of the first quality items out of my toolkit. And it's in this great bit of and it's great for doing motors. WTSE has won that one. Congratulations. Only had one of those. This is a weird item. Again, I don't know where you'd go to buy one of these. I got given this by Flex, not the big man himself, Phil Swift, but I got given it by their sales director. And when I was going through tidying up, finding items that I could keep this really random and a good mix of stuff, I found this. I never had 5 for a giveaway, so it just sat. But now it's a perfect item for the for the show. I thought this is a massive Flex mug. Let me start the auction. Massive Flex mug with print inside it. Even it's got like what's it say? It says, "Now that's a whole lot of coffee." Like that's not a whole lot of damage. Flex on the inside. Flex family products. It also comes with a Flex Seal tape sample, a little bundle. Where are you getting that from? That's there you go. Flex mug. Look at all that damage. Yeah, I haven't put a knife in the bottom of it. Don't worry. And Jay's Bricks has won that, and you've spent your Whatnot credit, so you've got your tenner, you've paid £7, and because it's your first purchase, you also get the Flex Seal American branded mug, and then a Canadian blade rapid edge. What a little bundle for £7. So that's what it's all about. Happy days. Right, next up we've got. Now I need to run the electrician scissors and holster again because they failed, and they're back on the list, and they're stopping me from doing the automatic blast through. So let me just run those again. That's what caused me the issues, I think. When we have a failed item, it clogs up the system. So we're running these again. Electrician scissors and holster. And they're basically like a cable shear and a scissor in a little holster. Milwaukee. We've got a giveaway being drawn. Vince Mars. Oh, brilliant. So you've won a few items from Vince, and then you're going to have a Perry branded Zolstock chucked in your order. 2 meter Germans all stock, brilliant. And Jace Bricks has won that. Congratulations. Right then, so we are now on to electric shock plastic lighters. Yeah, so I had 5 this week. These did really well last week. I had 10 of these last week. I've got 5 today. And essentially, it's a little lighter, chrome. It's plastic, but it looks like chrome. And it's actually an electric shock lighter that sends a tingle down your arm. I know it's coming. Pika stuff is coming. Yeah, we know Pika stuff's coming up in a bit, Scott. Now, why is that still sat there? I run that electrician scissors, and it's now staying. It's still at the top of the list. So I got 5 of these this week. Adhusk, your wife didn't like it. No. One of those just little novelty items. Like we bought these to put in a little sample gift kit, and we never ended up doing it in the end. So I ended up just sat in a bag basically. And I just don't like. I just think it's just sad to not have them. Just have them sat in a drawer basically. So Cam Cowell's won one of those. Congratulations. All right, can I just click that? Right, so I can get rid of that now. We're having a few difficulties tonight, Evan, if you're watching. it's tricky. Right. Scissors didn't appear.
It did, I saw them.
Did they?
Yeah, I saw them.
Didn't rerun, mate. Okay. I thought they did. It's all good, though. It's all right. We'll just... Anything that doesn't rerun, if there's a problem, I'll run it next week. The main thing is it clogs up my kind of like running order, which is I can't then automatically just keep running through them. But it's fine. So Chuckles has won that one. And next up, we'll do the next one. I like to just keep flowing into the next one, into the next one, next one. It's there's an item that's like Evan. There's an item that's sold, and then I rerun it so it's sold again. But the first time I think it failed a couple of times, and then added it back, sold again, and it's still sat in my list, and it won't even let me delete it. If I click product actions, it doesn't let me delete it. Harry's won that one. Congratulations. I think we've got a couple left. So I'm working around it though, Evan. I just have to like click the next item a few clicks rather than just auto blasting through. But I'll give it another go in a minute. We're holding strong. I tell you, I can't believe still 280 people here. This is amazing. Right, so just so anyone who's missed the very start of it, we do have a couple of buyers giveaways coming up. So halfway through, when we've done this cart, actually, it's the top row of the first cart is all the Nipex. So when we do that, after we've done the Nipex stuff, we're going to do the first buyers giveaway, which is anyone who's purchased anything so far will be able to enter the giveaway for the Nipex like pressed sign, which came on the pallet. We only had one of those, and then right at the end of the show, we're going to do the Bosch VDE hand tool set, which is like a 7-piece torque driver set. We're going to do that as a buyer's giveaway too. So they're coming up. We've got some giveaways for the spud guns running all the time. Top right of the screen, there's a giveaway thing. If you click that, you just follow the account, and then you'll be entered into the giveaway. And then that's just drawing every 5 minutes. And then we're spending, we cover the shipping on the giveaways. So there's no reason not to just click that and get entered. And it's either a 2 meter Zoll stock. It'll tell you on the screen because we've got a bunch of these and then a bunch of the die-cast spud guns. Last lighter. 5 of these. How many items tonight? 200 tonight. I filled 2 carts of stuff because that pallet just had so much stuff, and I knew that everyone would see something different that they wanted in the in the running order. 9 o'clock, past your bedtime. Some great. Did you get some good stuff last week, Joe? Well, I'll have packed that personally because I packed every order. Congratulations, first purchase. That is all of the electric lighters. Next, we're into Hulterforce pencil. So I told you we had a mixture of brands this week. Tried to really keep, and we've got some consumables, we've got some random stuff. So Hulterforce mechanical pencil. Love this one. It's got a sharpener in the nib. A lot of people don't know that, but the lead can be sharpened in a little tiny sharpener just in there. And a Hulterforce Swedish brand, fantastic stuff. 2 of those. And yeah, it's not as good when I can't just click the button to go next one. There's 2 of these. That light is going to work for my colleagues, yeah. You just leave it on the side, you don't even have to say anything. Anyone who sees a lighter picks it up and goes to flick the lighter, don't they? So no words need to be spoken. You just leave it on the side and then just watch the magic happen. Sam Ham. Hey, Sam Ham, congratulations. If that's the Sam Ham I know.
First purchase.
First purchase, congratulations. Is that Sam Ham, the streamer and stream setup legend, the man himself? Is it, or is it another Sam Ham? Because probably you're a legend as well. But I do know a Sam Ham from Instagram. Instagram Sam Ham, he is. Let's go. Next one. Next Hulterforce pencil. I'm looking for the comment now. If it's the Sam Ham I know, well, it could be another Sam Ham. Sam I am. Sam Ham. Green eggs and ham.
Just regular Sam Hammond.
Just regular Sam Hammond. You are not. Sam Hammond, what a legend. Any relation to Richard Hammond? Petrified Shrimp. So I recognise you. I recognise that name. That's a YouTube. One of our regulars. I recognise Petrified Shrimp. What did you? First purchase, I thought I recognised you from a sale. Congratulations, though, Petrified Shrimp. I'm winning that. Dr. Seuss, yeah. I'm 6'5". Right, okay, yeah. Well, look, you might be Richard Hammond's big brother, you know? He got all of the, you got all of the genes, all of the height, genes. Right, what are we on? Can I knock this? Let me see if I can knock this item off that's clagging up the whole show. See, it's not really not happy with that. Let me just click that button. Oh, I'll just keep manually doing it. We'll work through it. We'll work through it. What have I missed here? What's Ian said? It's all past bedtime. Dylan is quiet tonight. Yeah, he's in Spain. I'm surprised he's watching from Spain. Is he buying tools from Spain? Red multi-angle finder. We've got a couple of these left. We had a lot of these on the first show, a couple of these on the second show. I'm on the last bundle of them now. Camaro's won that one. First purchase. Congratulations. So you get the rapid edge serrated knife in your order. Start auction. Boom. Second one, we got 5 of these, I think. Is Callum Boy in? Callum Boy messaged me because he's... I can't remember what he said it was, but he's on later during the show. So he said, don't go too fast. So, you know, Callum's it. It's going to go off the Richter, isn't it? Callum's spent big last show. He had loads of stuff. When I was packing up the orders, it was like, must have been 7 or 8 parcels going to Callum's house. The postman was cursing him when he was trying to get all this heavy stuff in his bag. He was devastated. Right, next one. Can you buy sample blades to try? I will sort something out, actually. I'll figure that out. Ad Husk. Can you get me a pad and pen? Sorry, I've got a pad and pen here. So we've got Ryan's just won that. I think we've got a couple more left. I'll just run the next one. Start auction. Boom. 200 plays versus Callum Boy tonight. Yeah, so he won't win everything tonight, Callum Boy. If he's listening, he'll be like, challenge accepted. How much were the Dickie socks? Well, they're 10 quid. They're 24.99 on Amazon. 6-pack of like sweat. You'd have to search them up. They're called Flex work socks, and they're like a really good heavy duty work socks, like sweat fighting, stay dry. When I saw that, I thought they would do really well, and obviously I was able to get them at a price I can put them on a tenner, which I thought I was looking for something that people. I had a few messages last week that they couldn't spend the 10 quid the credit on anything. So I was trying to figure out, we put some Shadow Foam merch items in the store, and then I got those as well, and I thought they might be something everyone likes, because it's just a proper bargain. So who doesn't like a bargain? And obviously, if you miss out on a bargain on the auction, you can just buy a pack of 6 socks. So it's 6 pairs, by the way. Right, right, that's all of the angle finders gone. Doshawn got the last one. Now, this is a bit random, but these came on the Amazon B&Q pallet, these. This is a 50-meter spool of 1.7 meter green garden wire, and it's flipping well heavy. So this could just be scrapped in, to be honest. But I knew that someone would find this a lot more useful for supporting a fence or supporting some trellising or some climbing plant. And I got 3 of them, so I thought maybe someone will make use of this. Any Milwaukee? We've just blitzed through about 15 Milwaukee items. We've got Makita coming up. We've got loads of Nipex coming up. We've got Ox tools this week. Got loads of Ox tools coming up. Sticky Duckies once worn. They're a bit dicky. Hey, Callan's in. How are you doing? He's here. Brilliant. Right, Steve's won that.
First purchase.
First purchase. Brilliant. So you've had a right good little deal there. You've had that for free. Well done. You got a quid left. What are you going to spend your quid on? Into the next one. Oh, it is annoying having to click through each one. It's like 4 clicks to get the next item running rather than just one next item. Giveaway. Good. Who was that? Toby, legend. You just give him Matt a nudge. Matt's running the giveaways. I said, keep them going. Right, so this is the second spool. Got 3 of these. Brilliant, Steve. Congratulations. Right, next one. First purchase. Brilliant. So everyone's spending their £10. I'm really pleased to see everyone getting their £10 credit spent this week. I've tried to learn from each week's auction, and obviously any feedback's appreciated. You can message me on the account or send me a message on the YouTube video. I read all the comments. on everything pretty much. We're still at that nice level where there's a lot of comments. Sometimes it is a bit overwhelming, but not too much that I can't keep up and follow. I do read all the comments. I try and reply to whatever I can. So yeah, giveaway's top right. All you have to do is click that, follow the account, you get entered the giveaway. We cover the shipping and whatever you win. And obviously if you buy something, it'll get bundled in. Right, Steve won that. Right, brilliant. So this is an item that bounced last week. The last little marksman chalk pen. These are fantastic little things. Oh, is there one left? Why is it saying there's one more of those? That's weird.
Yeah, I think that's the third one.
Saying there's a third one. Oh, there you go. Then must have only sold two. So got a third one of those. Saying 50-meter spool of green garden heavy gauge wire. So if you're doing anything with sorting out your garden, putting up a trellis or something, we got a big old spool of that delivered straight to you. You know what I mean? So that's. And then we've got next up, Bean Bananas won that one. Congratulations. Right, next up is the Marksman chalk pen. Don't make everything. I can't control the pre-buddable. When I list items, I have to just import title, description, if it's new or not, the weight, and then I can just do buy it now or auction. And with auction, I can't. I don't think I can. I will double check that about the pre-bids. But I think some people, again, they might not be here for the end of the stream. They might really want an item. What are you saying? First purchase. Brilliant, Ian. Well done. Do you get a free gift with your order? This is a sample of a brand new product to the UK, Rapid Edge serrated blade. Are you smelling the small roofing square from last vid? If it didn't sell, yeah, but I can't recall. We've got Ox Tools roofing squares coming up. They're pretty cool. 5. How much does that go for? 18. Wow. Well, it was the last one, and it come off the pallet, so it's got some extra value there. And obviously, if you spent your £10 credit. Right, next up we've got, so this is another little consumable, and then we're into some Japanese tools. So I tried to split up the tool brands and keep them together so people can come back and then all the vessel, all the Japanese stuff together, but then break them up with a few consumables and stuff. So next up is a roll of 10 rolls of electrician's tape, 90mm, 20-meter rolls. I think there's a few packs of these. Product actions, start auction, go. Any vessel, it's all good stuff. Yes, we've got straight after these tapes. There's like 5 or 6 listings of vessel Japanese stuff, and the Tajima knives as well. What's ammo seconding? Oh, someone fed up with it as well. Oh, I'm sorry if you're fed up, but we've got items in the buy it now. So if you've got £10 credit in you, I mean, there's loads of items coming. So wait it out. There's loads of tools. If you click on the shop button bottom right, you can see everything that's sold and everything that's coming up as well. So you can really see what's coming up. Right, WTSE has won that. We've got another one of these. Right then, brilliant. So we've got a second roll. Any DWAT stuff come tonight? We had some DWAT earlier. We've sold, all the DWAT went earlier in the show. We have Ox Tools coming up. We have a load of Magnus and stuff. We've got all the Nipex to come. There's a whole segment of Nipex stuff coming. Right then, cool. So we've got that one's gone, and we've got one more pack of these. I think we had 3 packs. Kind of stuff that if anyone who's using tools needs electrician's tape, this for me is more of a plaster than it is anything else. This is like a first aid kit in 5 colours. Most cuts on the site are fixed with electrical tape. It's a cure-all, this stuff. If you want to know what's for sale, click on the shop. That's it. Shop icon. David Hunt, first purchase. Congratulations. You spent your tenner. Winner chicken dinner. Brilliant. Right then, next up, this is the same again. Similar, anyway. This is 6 rolls of duct tape. Different colours. I didn't know there was different colours of duct tape, really. It wasn't. Usually it's just grey in it, but this is 6 colours of duct tape, and there's how many meters on a roll? 10 meters on a roll, 50mm duct tape. There's 2 packs of these. Boom. No, not boom. 4 clicks. That extra click each time. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. Odd colours on the electrical tape. They are kind of odd colours, aren't they? I mean, blue is obviously going to be used all the time, and then the yellow and green, kind of earth, but not quite earth. Electrical tape's one of those things. It's used for so many things other than just doing like insulation and colour coding. Got an error processing Swanee. You already might have to give it a bit of a nudge. Sometimes it's if you're a first-time purchase, it might be unhappy with your card, or your bank might be unhappy. But we'll kick into the next roll. As a paramedic, I totally agree. More tape has held me together than any medical dressing. See, the thing for me is when you cut yourself, it's all about just stopping the bleeding as quick as possible because it's so inconvenient. Bleeding when you're trying to work is sometimes it's just that's the most annoying thing. It just slows everything down. It's not even about the pain. It's just obviously there's infection risk, which is that kind of, but that's not in the immediate. It's just the mess that you want to kind of stop. Super glue. I use super glue a bit as well. Super glue is pretty good, but I can usually get electrical tape quicker. Right, next up, this is a bit of an unusual one. It's called the Gorilla Hook, and it's an American product. And it's like a big old hook goes in your belt, and you can hook anything you want to. It's like a really heavy gauge spring latch. It's just one of these. I use tape at home also, of course. Well, you know how super glue is good? When you go to the hospital and they glue it problems. Like, I split my head open as a kid, and they glued it. And you think, could have glued it at home. I've gone all the way to hospital, sat in A&E for hours on end, and then they just whip out the super glue and go, here you go. Hot glue gun on your head. I don't think it was hot glue, but it's just engineering, isn't it, being a paramedic? Sometimes when they're putting titanium bolts and brackets on bones and stuff, you think, yeah, I could do this. I'm a tradesman. Right. Last item in this box is the Tajima 9mm snap-off knife, and this is quite a nice one. This is because it's a 9mm snap-off knife, but it's a little bit different in that it has a 30mm sharp blade, so it's much sharper, and it also has a little kind of like scraper on the back, so it's great for vinyl, basically picking out vinyl and then flicking it off the back. And it also comes with 2 packs. Is it 2 packs or 3? 3 packs of blades. This I got a load more blades and I got handles, so it's 30 blades and a Tajima Japanese 9mm snap-off knife. 2 of these little lots. Start auction, start. Chris, this is the pack. Tajima knife, brand new. There's 2 of them in the packet, and then 30 blades. Just a quick question: isn't shipping here stacked up multiple items at fixed price? So if the first item it'll charge you about 3 or 4 quid, depending on if it's a small like little packet or it's a bigger parcel. But then after that, it'll start bundling items into that parcel, so it'll say free the next couple of items. And most of the items here are all of a similar size, so they should all be free. I can see Scott has said, how could you tell? The second... I've missed something there, haven't I? Have you made a comment to Scott and I've missed it? What did you say?
He's talking about using activator for super glue and his like a wound.
Vince has just ordered a Zal stock and a sticker through the store. So bottom right, there's a shop. There are some buy it now items. So congrats on that, Vince. That's awesome. I don't think many people have bought through the store yet. We sold a lot of socks early on, to be fair. Right, this is the last one of the Tajima 9mm snap-off knives. Good to have a balance. When the multiple items, only one pre-bid, and everyone's a chance. Yes, that is one thing. Now, I do know when I list the items, I have 2 options. I can either put 1 list in and then put 3 of, or I can list them individually. It gives me a box, and I can just, if I do it listed individually, it'll make the store really long, but every single listing could be pre-bid on. But the way I've done it is that it'll just this item, and even if it was 10, you can only pre-bid on the first one. So maybe that is, hopefully that helps, and everyone's a bit of a winner. Toby's just ordered a tester pack off the store. That's awesome. So you've basically got a sample starter kit and a few other bits and bobs in like a drawstring bag. I tried to add some stuff to that store that was not really available anywhere else. You can't even buy those giveaway drawstring bags on the website. Just so there's an, you know, if you're not getting to spend your 10 quid on any of the items, there's a few classic Shadow Foam bundles for you to get. So they're in the shop bottom right. Loads of bits on buy it now. I think the flash sale might still be there. Are the socks still in the store? Or are they not on there? I don't know how it works. Right, we're on to the vessel stuff now. So anyone who's been waiting for the vessel, it's coming up. Starting with the Vessel 5-piece DD screwdriver sets. These are loose screwdrivers. This wasn't a pack. We had a load of loose screwdrivers in the... Oh, this is a good song, isn't it? Anyone knows what movie this is from? This is a dance version of one of the best movies ever, I would say. Definitely one of the best movies ever, this. Right, Vessel 5-piece VD electrical screwdriver set. So we've got, what have we got in here? We've got a Phillips, posi drive, and then 1 flathead. The flathead, the orange one, they're kind of colour-coded. Quite a nice screwdriver, this. It's got this big lump on the end, which makes it really nice to get a grip on. I was really impressed with these screwdrivers. I've never had them before. Joinal. Your message has been muted, but I'm happy to hear that's what you think of Shadow Firm. That's lovely. Oh, it's not started. Goodness me. This is because I've got to do 4 clicks to start one off. I'm gonna figure that out next week. Don't you worry. They're good. Yeah, vessels. The handle's like really quite. It looks a bit unnatural to me. When I first saw it, I thought that's a weird screwdriver. But actually, you can really get a grip on that much nicer than any other screwdriver. So again, Vessel's on our list to get in contact with them and see if we can bring them to UK. Because I just can't hear the music. I'll click it up a couple of. Can you hear it? It's a famous bit now. You can hear it even a little bit. Fuzzy Nuts just won the giveaway. Amazing. Well done, Fuzzy Nut. Happy days. Right. Yeah, we'd love to see more Vessel in the UK. Well, I was really surprised how decent this stuff was. And again, as soon as I see something that I like and I look it up and I'm like, it's not readily available or the whole range isn't, that's straight away thinking that's something we could add. Gladiator. Is that... There's not many movies for me that top that in terms of like, you wish you could go back and watch it again for the first time. Fuzzy Nut 1, congratulations. Yeah, brilliant. Right, this is an amazing item next, and we've got 5 of these, so hopefully the pre-bids are on the first one, and the pre-bid on the first one is very high, but then, again, it's a Japanese product, so it's a bit of a special item. It's a Vessel 31-piece impact rated bit set in quite a nice little holder. Let me show it you, because I've got 5, so it's worth me getting one out to show. So it's a nice little holder. It's got impact rated bits. It kind of slots up like this, joink, so you can see all of them. And the bits are all this ball rating. They're very unusual. And I think they really, they're just rated really highly. And they're made in Japan. So I've just never seen them before until they turned up on this pallet. Likely to prevent multiple accounts. What giveaway only mobile? Oh, is that? I didn't realize it was only on mobile. There we go. Right, so the first one's gone to Harry. Let's kick into the second one. There's 5 of these. And again, I do think we should bring Vessel to the UK. Or more Vessel, because there are bits and bobs online, to be fair. You can find a bit of anything on eBay, really, can't you? But it's just not a consistent means of getting stuff. And obviously, if you have any trouble with it, or, you know, you want to buy from somewhere that's reputable, you know it's going to turn up. eBay's pretty good, but it can be a lottery.
First purchase.
First purchase for Simon. Congratulations. Your order will go with a Rapid Edge Canadian serrated blade. This is a new product line that we're bringing to Top Notch Tools. So we're giving those out today with new orders. Amazon has some. Yeah, that's it. I mean, again, and the thing with Amazon is it might be there now, but because any private seller can put on Amazon, it might be there and then gone tomorrow. It's like not some of the stuff comes and goes quite quickly. So yeah, I think we will talk to Vessel. They're definitely on the list. Right, next one. I wish that button was working. I could just click next. This is the third one of the Vessel kit. I'm done. Got what I wanted. Well done, Harry. Brilliant. Well, I'm glad you got what you wanted, mate. That's worked out lovely. And it's a great little set. They'll come to you, and you've got stories to tell behind it. And hopefully these last you a really long time because they are really good quality bits. Jules is winning. Wow, this one's really shot up. Right, on to the next one. Congratulations, Jules. Right, next one. Start auction. Go. 76. That has surprised me, to be fair. But again, there's not that many. Can't be that much while I've been watching. Yeah, fair enough. It's tricky. There's a couple more, though. It's a couple more. Is it bidding? Is it kicking off? Can't see.
No.
No? It's weird. I click start. Start. Is that going now? There we go. The 4th one's going. I'm glad everyone's sticking around, even with technical difficulties. That's pretty cool. 260 people watching. And we're keeping it going. That's the thing, even with extra clicks and stuff, working through. I think you can make it go automatically. It's supposed to. It did last week, and that's how it was set up. But something went wrong early doors, and now I'm having to like click to get the next one running. That one's congratulations, Nick. You've won that one. Right, on to the last one. Start auction. Go. 5, the 5th one. These are clearly a very popular product, and it is a very good impact set, to be fair. I was just well impressed by the whole lineup of Vessel stuff, to be honest. There was some stuff I held back from the video because it was that good. I thought, we've not done Japan yet. I've not been able to go to Japan to look at the tools. But then this whole box of amazing Japanese tools turns up. It feels like its own video, really. Martin's won the last set. Congratulations, Marty. Right, giveaway. Someone just said, wakey, giveaway guy. You're getting turned over here, aren't you?
He's not the only chat I'm moderating.
Oh, he's not. He's moderating the chat, though. You got to cut him a break. And he's also sweltering over here. Right, next up, we've got the mechanical Vessel set. So this is Basically the same style of handle, mixture of flathead and Phillips and a posi drive in this set. Actually, there's 3 flatheads and 2 Phillips in this set. Vessel, again, loose screwdriver set, all brand new though. Only one of these. There was a lot of vessel screwdrivers, but all the same type. So I tried to make a mixed bundle, and then hopefully I can source some more of the different flathead sizes and make some more bundles rather than just having single Phillips screwdrivers going up for sale. Why is that not going? Oh no, Adam Boy has won it. Congratulations, Adam Boy. Brilliant. Right.
First purchase.
First purchase. Well done. So you've got your free gift coming with your order. You've unlocked bronze tier, which is top of the screen. If anyone's unlocked a bronze tier, top of the screen is a little crown. If you click that, you'll see that there is an offer. You'll get 5% off your next 2 orders. If you go to the next tier, it's like 10%. And I've tried to set up all of the bells and whistles for whatnot to make sure everyone gets all the good stuff. Handle looks strange, but it's a great grip. It does. When you first see that, you think, that is unusual. That is like no other screwdriver. It doesn't actually look that comfortable. But you don't grab it like this. You like hold it at the top, and it's really, really good. I was so impressed with that. And like I say, that's why we always look at new tools, because everything's got its own little kind of gimmick. Hit redeem. Someone's getting the voucher working. Is it right? All right, next item is, we've got 10 of the Zollstocks. Now, I am going to sign all of these because the signed ones seem to be really popular last week, which baffled me, surprised me, but it was very, very amazing. I was really, really happy with it. So, first time member, lunch with Jonna. That's a good idea, isn't it? If you're local and you're in the UK, you want to come up here and see the Shadow Foam workshop, and I'm a butties man, so you're going to come have some butties with me. Tom has won the first one. Congratulations. So I will be signing every one in a white paint marker, and then I'll write Jonna on it.
First purchase.
First purchase. Brilliant. So you've spent your tenner on it. Brilliant. I've got 10 of them. We're going to blitz through. Let me see if I can do... I'm going to have one last time on trying to see if I can just make it go automatically through items. It's really struggling. Yeah, it's not doing it.
Ah! Have you got the pen to hand?
Yeah.
Sorry, on camera.
I could sign on camera, yeah. Have I got the pen to hand? Yes. Paint marker. Right, the next one's running, and I will sign one so you can see what it looks like. So what I do is, I write with a white paint marker, like I say. Let's see if is it dried up. I'll get the paint flowing on the paint marker. Jew Boys 1-1. Congratulations. Start auction, and we're on the next one. Got 10 of these. If we are local, can we collect orders from Shadow Foam? I need to find out about that option, because I believe you can. Everything right now is set to be delivered, and I do have to ship it because Whatnot has to see that I've generated a label and that it's gone through the Royal Mail system. So at the moment, every order has to be shipped. But I think as we do when we do a power tool sale, which I hopefully will. I'm trying to source a pallet of power tools because I think it'd make a killer video. Could be they're more expensive and it's risky, but I think would be cool content if I can make it work. And then obviously we'll put all the tools and whatnot. But I have to kind of and for that one I'll try and do local pickup. You might have local pickup option, Jonna. Yeah, so I'll have a look after the show, King Louis, and I'll try and get that going. Plus a free selfie. Yeah, it'd be happy days. We'll have to. I am out and about quite a lot, so we'd have to maybe set a day or something so I know I'm here. And I wouldn't want you to drive here and then I'm like in Sweden or something. You'd have a nightmare. But we can make a pickup day or something. We'd figure it out. I mean, phone from the website. I'd like to order for lots of pack-out foam. Ah, right, yeah. You can do that absolutely. You can come down here and pick it up. No worries. You have to just send a message to customer service, and then Donna will make sure we don't ship it to you and we keep it for you.
Sam Bray, who's just won his first time.
Congratulations, Sam Bray. So you'll get your Zollstock signed, and you'll also get a sample of the new serrated blade from Canada. Right, let's sign one of these so you can see how I do it. So I literally just write Jonna at the top, and then I actually sign at the bottom like that with a paint marker. So it kind of complements it a little bit, I think. I trying to play it around where the best place to sign it was, and that's where I settled on, because I could get a little signature and Jonna written on it. So that's what you'll be getting. Wow, that one went for 31 quid. That's crazy. I hope, if this goes into your regular use, you have to save it, and then maybe if the channel keeps growing, you'll be like buzzing that you got one early doors, because this is like the second batch I've ever signed of Zollstock. So have you been to that newish Amazon returns place opposite Costco Chester? No, But there is one in Northwich, which I did pop my head in, and I think it might be the same. It's called Trade Outlet. First bust around there, I felt like, well, first go around there, I thought it was a bit of a bust, but then I went around there a bit slower and took my time, and I did find some cool stuff. Right, Amjin has won that one. Congratulations. I definitely need to fix this next auction, Milwaukee. So we're on Signs All Stocks at the minute. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, no, I did have a look around the Northwich one, and I went there to see, is there a video? Could it be cool to kind of do a hunt? And I saw a couple of items, and I thought, right, I'm coming back here with Matt the cameraman, and I'm going to try and see what I could spend. Because then basically it's Amazon returns with guaranteed tools, which that's the dream, isn't it? Right, next one. We're on the last couple now. We had 10 of these, and we're on the last 4. So this is number 7. Will you be going to Screwfix Live 2025? When is that? I think that is on our list.
September, isn't it?
We've got a lot of events on the list, and it's a case of when it gets a bit closer. Some invite us, and then we're like, oh, we're more keen to go then. I think we spoke to Screwfix, and they're like, oh, I think they had enough influencers, so they were like, oh, you come, or if you don't come, and you're like,
September the 26th.
September the 26th is on the list. Right, okay, sometime maybe good. Michael Bow won that one. Congratulations. Right, we've got 3 left. Falk, Dan used your £10 credit. And we've got another last 2 of these left. Gibbs 10k winning one. Peter Hughes in there. Do you have shadow foam for the heart stack system? We do. We do indeed. And it's the exact same as the Kita stack and roll system. And it's also the exact same as the work stack and roll system. It's all made by Kita and then rebadged, and we have inserts for all of them. So that's pretty interesting little tidbit of information. I've got one of every toolbox in the world pretty much here. I've got a heart stack, even though you can only get it in Walmart in America. I've got one over there around the corner. Last one. No, 2. The second to last. Signs all stock. Shadow foam, 2 meters all stock. Wow, we've had 175 orders, and we're not quite halfway through, which is bonkers, to be honest. Absolutely bonkers. I'm going to be here all night. Give just won that one. Right, we're on the last one. Start auction. Boosh. Spud, is that a no-law? What was the question? I don't suppose you have a spare Spear and Jackson battery charger. That is a very specific request. Spear and Jackson. I thought Spear and Jackson was spades and shovels and garden equipment, and well, spades and shovels are the same, but like, Boosh, fat fingers. What's he saying that for, Boosh? I missed something. 18-volt edge trimmer. I don't have a Spear and Jackson charger, but you know what? I bet you any money that those Spear and Jackson batteries probably are the exact same fitment as like a Works battery or Evolution. I got an Evolution tool the other day, well, it was a few months ago now, and it had the exact same batteries as the Skill, and they all work. They're all cross-compatible. They've got a different badge on, so you might find Spear and Jackson's very much the same. Right then, congratulations, Gib. You've won the 9th one, and we've won the last one. I thought that already started. Bloody hell. I'm going to have to fix this next auction button. You're selling these for £11 and free P&P. Are they the signed ones, though? These are signed. I've signed all of these ones with a white paint marker in 2 places. This is only the 2nd time I've ever signed these on request. Because I wouldn't have thought to do it, actually. I didn't. The first, last week's show, I just sold them. And then right at the end of the stream, so I was like, can you sign mine? And then a lot of other people said, can you sign mine? So then I thought, well, I best sign everyone's because I don't want to miss anyone. I think I signed like far more all stocks than I needed to, maybe 60 or 70. So I thought, all right, I best put it on the show. Right, next up, we're into Makita now. We've got some Makita stuff, right. So let's just stick them there to be fair. We still got giveaways running, Matt.
Next one's finishing in just
Next one's finishing in a minute. So top right, click the screen. There's a giveaway button. If you click that, you'll be entered into the giveaway. Is this one a spud gun or a Zoll stock?
Spud gun.
Spud gun, right. So this is a cast iron spud gun. Nostalgic little quality little thing that I thought would be cool. We had those from a show we did where we put them in foam and we did give little kits away. And we had a few left, so we thought that'd be cool. Can you sign all the spud guns? Ah, goodness. Where do I sit? Sometimes the challenge is where do you sign it, you know? I could sign one. Maybe there. Is that like good enough, do you reckon?
Yeah.
I could sign the spud guns. Because then it wouldn't matter if you got a spud gun and you didn't want it signing, because hopefully you're happy with it. I'll sign all the spud guns, of course I will, no worries. Right, Makita 22mm piece. This is a screwdriver. This is a bit set from Makita. And this is, it's got a 1/4 inch bit adapter and it's got a 1/4 inch bit of driver on the front. 22B set on a carabiner. Giveaway is being drawn and it is Gary B 1980. You've won, and it is the diecast spud gun. Congratulations, mate. It hasn't gone live. Oh. John, a potato head. Nothing running. Sorry. Apologies. No, it's me. It's not the giveaway. Don't worry. You're in the clear, Matt, over there. No one's disgruntled with the giveaway guy. Honestly, last week it was click, 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 and it went straight to the next auction lot. This is a bit more faffy this time. Congratulations, Do Sean. You've won that. Right, next up, we've got a couple of these. Again, it's a quirky little thing, not seen it before from Makita. It's a 1/4 inch bit holder keyring. So it holds any 1/4 inch bit, and it's a little quick release adapter. There's 2 of these. Again, they came on the pallet lot. Never seen them before. 2 of them, and we kicked one off. One's got pre-bids, obviously one won't have. What happened to Milwaukee scissors? I'm not sure. I think they sold, and then I thought they sold again twice, but they're still showing on my unsold list. So I might try and run them again at the. Maybe I'll run them in a minute when I run through this trolley. Where are the Nipex scissor pouches? They're coming up. Paul Nipex, you have been waiting ready for the Nipex section, right? You've got that username all lined up. Mark, congratulations on that. We've got one more of those. Start auction, boom. They're back on the store, are they? Right, okay, well, I'll try and run them next. And we'll see if they sell. Fuzzy not sold for 200. What sold for 200? The scissors. Milwaukee pouches. Could have done. I don't think I've seen anything go as high as 200. I think 76 for the vessel is the winner tonight. Bean Banana has won one of those. Congratulations. Right, let's just have a quick go with that scissors then. Oh, it's going to let me run it. Right, so if anyone's been hanging on for that, it's the electrician's scissors and the little sheath thing. Will it let me run it? No. See, this is the problem. So it's saying available, won't let me run it. Evan, that is the problem there. I don't know. It's showing it as one available. When I try and run it, let me just edit the item. I think it's sold. I'm pretty sure someone bought that. It's because there was a pre-bid. No, not enough items. But then, what the weird thing is, if I go product actions delete, it won't let me delete it. No, it's all good. I think that's just a bit of a glitch in the matrix. Pretty sure. I'll try and get more Milwaukee stuff. That was a lot of the Milwaukee stuff went this week. I've still got a couple of knives left for next week. But don't worry, we've got more stuff, including some. Here's a couple of cool items. We've got a Bailey Stanley saw coming up next, which is a pretty cool one. Some pre-bidders on that. Right, we've got some stainless steel protractors. Start auction. Where do you usually buy the pallets? Oh, I tell you, buying pallets of things that are called tools is a nightmare. To be honest, I try Facebook a lot, but 99% of the time, people are just there's so many flipping scams on pallet listings for tools, and it is just it's honestly like the wild west on Facebook trying to find anything. So it's really hard. You kind of got to read people's, like that lot that I found in Leicester. It was one guy selling one small amount of stuff. And then I just so happened to say, have you got anything else like this? And then he told me the story and I was like, I think that'd be it. Let's come and have a look. And I drove to Leicester on a bit of a roll of the dice, really. I was going for one box of Tough Bill all the way 2.5 hours to Leicester. And it could have been anything, to be fair. And when I came away, I was like, that's why I didn't get much footage, because I just thought, I don't know what I'm getting here. And then it was a case of he needed it cleared out of his roof, and it was in his house. It was already quite busy with his missus there, and he was like, needs it out of the house. So I couldn't root through the boxes. It was honestly, I don't think I captured how chaotic that whole process was. And then when I got it all back, I showed Matt, and I'm like, we need to make a video on this because it's like insane how many boxes there are and what could be in here, because we could see the top of a few. And I was like, there's some killer stuff in here. We've got to film this. Right, protractor. We've had one go to Andrew. Sorry for rambling. I need to just keep going on the next orders. Bargains to be had, but be careful on Facebook. Facebook is the Wild West. You've really got to be careful. You've just got to be like super vigilant and critical. And, you know, the problem is I'm always looking for too good to be true. And that's that you're a sucker then, aren't you? I mean, a lot of people say it's too good to be true, it's a scam. But then I just got a whole pallet of tools for like, you know, a fraction of the price. It's too good to be true, really. But I had to take a swing on it. Otherwise, it'd have never happened. Are you going to do a review on Aura toolboxes? I've not heard of them, to be honest. Should we write that down? We'll look it up later, Matty. Yeah. Aura toolboxes.
First purchase, last one.
For anyone who's got a first purchase coming in, even if I've missed it, every order will have it on the slip saying first purchase. So I'll make sure to include a serrated sample blade from Rapid Edge, Canadian tool brand. So two-tone Tom, you will get one in your order. Congratulations. We've got 2 of these left, starting into the next one. We've got a giveaway running. Yeah, we've got a giveaway running. 9 seconds left, giveaway top right. All you've got to do is follow the account, click that, tap it quick. You'll be in the giveaway, and then it'll do the drawing. And in like 3, 2, 1 seconds, it'll draw a winner, and then you'll get a little prize in the post. Here you go, it's drawing the winner. Gurpreet has just won the 4th protractor, stainless steel protractor on the last one. Always a nice little item to have in your toolkit, this. Stainless steel protractor, and it's also a 15 centimeter ruler. But it's got just a nice little thing in any toolkit. If you're doing angles, you're doing bird's mouths on any sort of woodwork, it's good to have one. Matty will be home by Friday. He's might be a long night. This trying to balance it, trying to have enough items that everyone gets something, and not too much that we're here till like Christmas. But brilliant. Right, on to this is a bit of a quirky one. We've got 2 of these. This is when I was in Bauhaus in Germany, particularly the Barcelona branch. Each store has their own printed City Zollstock. So you can only get this in the Barcelona Bauhaus, which is a big hardware store, and then a long carpenter's pencil. Bit of a video lot this. So this is literally from the Bauhaus video. Start auction, go. If I'm lucky, mate, yeah. Is first purchase gift only for... No, if your first purchase was on the store or for some socks or for one of those shoulder foam things, it'll tell me it's a first purchase and we'll put the gift in as well, don't worry. Brilliant, Jason, congratulations. We've got 2 of those lots. That's kind of the item that you'd have to fly to Barcelona to get that, because like obviously I do tool hunts around the world and I always try and buy these, and I'll always get a couple of extra over and above the giveaway. Plus, if no one claims the giveaway prize after we give it a long time for people to claim the prizes. But what do I do with them? I don't want them sat around, so I put them on here. I think I had one from myself, which I bought as an extra one, and then we had one that was unclaimed. So not running. Oh bloody hell! Running now. Gremlins. There is Gremlins. I have to apologise. We will fix it for next week. We'll certainly try and fix it, figure it out. Something I've probably done on the setup. If you click the shop button right, yeah, thanks, Jess. Be legend. Are you doing a review of the Magnuson stacker system? Yes. Did we do a video on that?
We did a Clickster.
We did a Clickster. We haven't done the stacker, you're right. We did a Clickster review and whatnot on What Toolbox, but we have got the stacker and haven't reviewed it yet. But what we did do is, in one of our videos, we did talk about the fact that it's the exact same as the Husky Connect system. Magnuson stacker and Husky Connect are the exact same but rebadged. And we did talk about that in the Home Depot video, I believe. What do you do, Shadowphone pre-cut? See, I don't know that toolbox. RJ tax stack box. You can write that down, Matt. Right, here's a big item. A few people have been waiting for this. This is a made in England, boxed and pretty much new. It's only been out of the box just to like talk about it on a video. It's got a couple of little tiny scuffs on it, but it's a Stanley Bailey made in England #3 plain. And this came from the Vintage Tool Store. So this is actually from Ben Crow at Crimson Guitars and his store. Start auction. Classic bit of Stanley made in the UK, which is they start to make Stanley Bailey planes in the UK. Seen those in, and they make Stanley Bailey chisels in the UK as well. And the funny thing is, I've not actually seen them anywhere in the UK, but I have seen them in other countries. They seem to be quite popular in other countries, UK made stuff, and surprisingly not as popular. Bev Ross, that first purchase.
First purchase.
Congratulations, Bev Ross. You might just need to give your card a nudge. I'll give it a second. Sometimes it's your first purchase, first time your bank's been. You've tried to use whatnot to make a payment, it'll bounce it, so you might just need to confirm it. My screen told me I won one of the protractors. How am I notified? If you go on your profile, it'll show you your orders and you'll see if you've won it. About to break the bid record, nearly 76. Where's the bid? Oh, pardon me. That's the shandy coming out. Right, what have we got? Bev Ross, has that gone through? Still saying payment failed. I can't see if it's gone through here. Sold. I've got a sold run. Yeah, so you see on the bottom, if you click on sold, you can see the payments that have gone through because they're green. And you can see the 2 Barcelona are done and sold. And then on the top, can you see it on yours? And then it's showing me that the the plane is still failing. And I think show me that one of the duct tape rolls is not quite sorted. So, could you do shadow foam setup for the JCB drawers and a Bowers? We have actually. We've done that. JCB drawers. We love the JCB drawers. I love that whole system from Kita. Right, we might have to come back to the Bailey plane, but if you try and keep putting it through, Bev Ross, we might have to run it again, saying there's a few issues. Right then, so this is a bit of a tricky one, a bit of an unusual item. We only got one of these. This is a 17-piece small paint gun cleaning kit. Let's kick it off. I think it was Sealy, this. It's brand new in the box. It's got loads of tiny little wire brushes that go in these little handles, and then a little bottle of solvent or maybe fine oil. I had payments, yeah. RAG is on AliExpress. We'll have a look. We've written it down, so we'll do a bit of Googling after. Always happy to discover a new toolbox I didn't know about. Give 10 keys won that one. Give 10k. So if I click onto sold now, it should show me that one. Yeah, so it just popped up on sold when it's gone through. Right then, next one. Yeah, so the auction, the plane is actually not back. So let's go again on that one. Let's see if it'll let me start it. Just because it's a good test. We're going to run the plane again. Not enough remaining. So, 1 minute. What is going on? We'll come back. We'll come back to unsold stuff at the end, and I'll try and see if I can fix it when there's more time. Right, Japanese Hitago handsaw. So this is a small little Japanese handsaw. Rod seal, does what it says on the tin. Brand new, and it's got a nice little wooden handle. I don't think it is a pull saw. It's got one finer tooth on one side than the other. Start auction. There we go. I have the stacker, and would be good to hear your thoughts. I do like it. I'll tell you that. I do like the stacker. I like the drawers. I like the fact they lock. Really well priced. But yeah, I do think we could definitely do a video on what toolbox on that one. Thank you for the reminder. We'll put it on our list. We've got a good list of ideas going here. Hootslager, congratulations on the first purchase. So you'll get the Japanese wood saw with a rapid edge serrated knife in your order as well. Congratulations. One side to side grain, cut into the end grain. Yeah. I think I would love to do and learn more about carpentry. I do watch a lot of different carpenter YouTubers, but I watch so much content, I do kind of forget a lot as much as goes in. I feel like brain can only take in so much, so I do see the work. I've never really spent a lot of time working with fine carpentry. I'm a bit too rough and ready, really, as an electrician. Right, next up, we've got... Oh, that's unusual. Oh, there. Okay, so this... Right, so this come off the Amazon return pallets. That item will come out. This is a 15.6 laptop neoprene case. And this was something I just thought we'd put in there, see if anyone needs it. They came on the pallet. There's 5 of them. Simon Bowler. I do watch Simon Bowler. I love Simon Bowler's stuff. Again, but it's quite satisfying. I do learn stuff, but like accidentally. I'm watching it really for the entertainment of it. So if you've got a 15-inch laptop that needs quite like a slimline neoprene case with a zip along the top, nice little case. There's 5 of these. So, you know, good time to grab one for your laptop. It's just black as well, just a nice, simple black case. There's no pocket on it. It's RVOC. A couple of my team, we got loads of these in the pallet, and a couple of the team use these for the laptops. Go to Harrogate Show. Yes, we have got Harrogate Show on the list. Sam Bree has won that one. Let's go into the next one. He's great, genuine nice bloke. Yeah. Simon Bowler is... you know what's so funny? I've chatted with Simon Bowler a couple of times on Instagram, possibly on YouTube. I've chatted with him a few times anyway about different things. And then I've been at a couple of shows where he's been at, and I know he's come to our booth looking for me, and I've been to the flipping CT1 booth looking for him. And I've literally not actually set my eyes on the man in person. But it's... I think one of these days we'll bump into each other properly. I can have a chat with him because I do love his content. And like I say, we've had a few chats we've had about potential projects and working. I think we're talking about an idea with Robin Clevitt as well, doing something with, and then Artisan Electric. So there's a few. I watch so much YouTube, so I know a lot of them and watch a lot of them. Always happy to score on YouTube as well. Nipex is coming up shortly. Yeah, very, very soon. Literally, I've hit 3 items. If you click shop bottom right, you can see the order of play. Right, third laptop case. Love your video, mate. Oh, thanks very much, Big Jim. I love making them. I think I've always been a bit of, as soon as I'm visiting somewhere and there's a tool shop, if it's convenient and I'm not disrupting the family, I'll say, I'll just just go and have a look at that tool shop, just see what's. And there's always something different. And obviously, it's only in the last few years I've been making videos about it, but I've been doing it all my life. Wherever I go, there's a tool shop. I'm like, oh, let's just have a see what's in there that's different. And there's always something a bit weird. Right then, that's the third one. Gary Gear won that one. Congratulations. On to the fourth one. 15-inch neoprene black laptop case zip. 5 of these. Again, we're just putting a few random items that they come on the Amazon pallets. I've had them here, but they're better off on the auction in someone else's hands. Yeah, it comes across the way. Malecki, we have spoke a few times to John Malecki as well, and he has asked me for some shadow foam. And I have said, yeah, I'm there with bells on. You tell me, but we've not nailed down the plan yet. But he has. I've talked to him about having some shadow foam in his new setup. Last auction for the 15.6 black neoprene laptop case with a zip on. Malecki is awesome. Yeah, I like Malecki. He's doing similar content, isn't he? But I don't think we've crossed over too much. I see some of his ideas, and I'm like, damn it, we had that on the list. Some of the certain videos I'll see from him, I'm like, we were about to do that. And I've seen some videos he's done, which we've done pretty much similar. Like, we did the toolkit challenge, I think, well before he did. And then I saw him do a toolkit challenge where he had $100 and went to Home Depot. But obviously they do it with a challenge because there's two of them, John and Sam. So it's a slightly different slant to it anyway, which is cool. I love it. And I'd love to go and do a toolkit challenge with John. UK versus USA. I kind of pitched that idea to him. But it's quite tricky because their hardware sells so much better than ours. I'd be at a massive disadvantage he's going to Home Depot and Lowe's to put a toolkit together. I'm flipping Wix and B&Q with like 2 meters stand of like just basic Magnuson stuff. And he's got all the brands under the sun. And what am I going to do? Right, next item is, again, a little bit of a curveball, but I thought this would go down quite well to anyone who's been prepared and ready and organised. This is a pair of 2 meter long jump leads, 500 amp in a little case. Boosh. Plane is showing not sold. Yeah, I'm going to try and resell those at the end. They're not letting me list them right now, but I think I need to edit the product. The trick is to find a lovely cafe nearby. What's King Louis said? Oh, so many comments. I'm missing them all. Never mind. Has the Makita Impact sold? Yes, I think the Makita, that was quite an early one that went. Jump leads. AMS won a set of those. Congratulations. 12 quid. That's good. Was that first purchase too? Not sure if it was. Maybe it was. Again, so smooth and quick. Second set, I've got 2 sets of these. 2 meter jump leads in a little pouch, 500 amp. Got 2 kits of these. I thought this would, again, it's small enough to post on Royal Mail, so it's cheap shipping or free shipping if you already bought something. Yeah, got to create fresh new listing, John, and run again. Right, okay, no worries. See, so I thought I don't want to like get into a tech thing for like 5 minutes. I think I'll come back to that at the end, and if you want to bid on the Bailey plane, I will put it up again, and the Milwaukee electrician scissors. Brilliant. That is the second set of those gone. Right, and that is that full. No, I've got 1 or 2 items left, and that's that full trolley gone. So next up, we've got Nielsen 3.6 volts USB charged cordless engraver pack. There's only one of these. It's got a few little. It's like a little Dremel basically, but it's quite handy for engraving stuff. Jonna, do you have an opinions on Plastidip? Yeah, I love it. I don't know how hard wearing it is, I'll be honest, but I like the concept of it, and I've used it quite a lot of times. We did a pink toolkit where we dipped the handle, because we couldn't find any really good quality pink pliers. We dipped Beta Italian-made pliers in pink plastic, and they look really, really good. They take a lot more dips than you'd expect. On the pictures and footage, it looks like, 1 dip and happy days, but it's like 8 dips to get a really nice solid pink colour. And I don't know how, they're in a pink toolkit for charity, so I can't really use them and put them to the test. Maybe do a video on Plastidip. John Malecki's done a couple of Plastidip videos. And congratulations, Bear Viking, you've won that. First purchase, well done. So you'll get the free gift thrown in, which is the serrated blade. I made a version of Malecki's 5-inch chopping board. Yeah, he does a lot of woodworking. So see, he's a woodworker. So we've got a slightly different angle to it. And he's got, the main channel's all crazy, complicated carpentry builds, isn't it? Right, so we are into the Nipex. We have a lot of people waiting for the Nipex. And that is 1 full trolley wiped out of stuff, which is good going, I think. We've done well there. It's going to be a longer stream, though, than every other night, because it's 10 o'clock. We've been on 10 hours, and we've done 200 items. 200 items. Wow. And now we're into the Nipex. And as soon as we've sold all the Nipex, we're doing our first buyer's giveaway, which is the Nipex press plate sign. So I thought I'd put that out a little bit earlier, so anyone who's bought Nipex has a chance. And basically, it's the same as all the other giveaways. You click top right, And if you're a buyer, you can enter. So then that will be put in with your order. So pretty exciting stuff. There's only one of those. Not seen that before. Don't know where you'd get one. I think it was like something for dealers. Right, can you just order the blade? Yeah, so what we'll do is, let me just see if I can do that now. I'll add it quickly. So if anyone wants one of these blades, you've got the ability to add it to your order. Now, the lowest I can add it is £1, but I will just do it now quickly. 1 second, I'll just knackered it. Create a temporary listing. No, I'm going to do it right now. Right, so it's a rapid edge blade single. Description, single blade. And it's going to be a buy it now. This is just because I don't want anyone to miss out if they just want one in their order. And I'll just put it literally at £1. Condition, brand new, shipping profile. Put it the smallest I possibly can. It's not hazardous. Oh, I need to put lots of quantity because you might have. I think I've got about maybe 15 left. Right, confirm. Right, it should be in the store now. A single blade. So if you did want one of these single blades, and I'll just put it at £1, so you can just pay £1, add it to your order. They should be more than that, to be fair. Like a pack of 5 is like at least, I think it's like 7 or 8 quid, something like that. But I don't want you to miss out. If you just want to have a go one, chuck it in your order. You can add it now, and it'll just go through it. I think that should have worked. Right, now we're on to the Nipex stuff. Thank you to everybody who's waited patiently for Nipex. Right, we are on to Nipex. I put the Cobra grips first, and most of these items are coming with 140 years sticker. Now these come on the pallet again. I don't know where you get one. Chuckles has got one of the blades. It must be working. Fantastic. Glad that. So that'll go. If you've ordered other stuff, it'll go in your order, and it'll get sent out to you. So it's hopefully that works. Well, looks like it's worked. Right. So into the Nipex stuff. Brilliant. Product actions. Start auction. Go. Gary's had a blade as well. So this is a 300mm pair of Nipex Cobra grips, plus a 140 years Nipex sticker. Little bundle. It's not running. It's not running. Oh, damn it. I thought I was well out of the woods with that. Not running. Sorry about that. It's running now. Yes. Pre-bids on a few of these items. Being a Banana has added one to their order. John Kelly's winning. It's gone up quite a bit, this. Nipex tools do command a good price. John Kelly is about to nick it. And the stickers, I don't know where you'd buy the sticker. Made a first purchase. Brilliant. So you spent your £10 credit on it as well. So it's like £10 off. And obviously you'll get a serrated blade in your order. Again, these are brand new to the UK, Canadian product. Next is a pair of 280mm. These are the longest end nippers. And let's have a go. Start auction, go. Right, I'm going to try and keep my eyes on it, make sure they're running. Got a giveaway being drawn. Kyle Watts has won the giveaway, and he's won a spud gun, and they're all going to be signed. So a little Brucey bonus on the spud guns, all going to be signed ones. DJ Rico is winning the Nipex and nippers. Andy B's in there, and he's won it. Congratulations, Andy B. Won the auction. Right then, we're flowing down. Obviously, straight after the Nipex, we'll do the baddies giveaway. Not all the items come with the stickers. They didn't quite have enough, but most of them do. So I'll just hold up the sticker at the same time. So next item is the rounded grips. Start auction. Go. Congratulations on bronze tier, John Kelly, on your purchase. You've gone up to bronze. So that means you get top of the screen. There's a little crown. You click that. It'll show you the tiers. And when you unlock the next tier, you get discount. 5% discount is with bronze tier. You get your next two orders have 5% discount off, as long as you activate it.
In terms of giveaways, we've only got one gold stock and one spud gun left.
Have we? Yeah, we'll keep running them because I'll just do more spud guns. I've got no more Zol stock, sadly, but we can do another box of spud guns. So if you can just add another. Can you duplicate listings, maybe? DJ Rico has just won that. Congratulations. DJ Rico, you're going to have a lovely little bundle coming to you. Right, next is the narrow end nippers. So these are 220mm long with a sticker. And they've got slight narrower head on them, so you can get into like tighter spots. Still open really wide. Still forged steel, Nipex made in Germany. Everyone knows the quality of Nipex, doesn't really need much saying. DJ Rico's up to bronze tier, so click the crown, activate the discount, you get 5% off your next two orders. Andy B won the auction on that one. Congratulations. Right, next we are on to we're on to some snips. And the larger pair of end nippers, this is. Next is snips. Start auction. So this is a pair of 180mm uninsulated but side cutters or snips with a sticker, and it's not started, but it has now. I'm going to fix that next week. I'm going to figure that out, how to make sure it just keeps flowing along. 220 orders. I think we're doing good for time. I feel like I wanted to. It was 15-second auctions. The first week it was 30-second auctions. The next week it was 20. Now it's 15. Bailey has won that one. Congratulations. No, they're not yours. Don't worry. Got a couple of extra ones, Callan. I made sure to put some aside for you. We'll look after you, Callan. I'll make sure. Callan had one item fall out of one of his packets on his. But that's because he had so many packets going to him. I think that's probably frustration from the postman. But I'm going to replace it. Don't worry, Callan. I'm going to put. I put one aside. Right then. So we've got another giveaway running. Top right, you can click that. End nippers have won by Bailey. So congratulations. Back in there. Next is the 200mm long, and these are like wide end nippers. Let's go. And yeah, these come with a sticker as well. Please let us know as buyers when the giveaway for the plate so I can log into mobile. Yeah, so you can actually I don't know what you can do. I think you can go on the store and it'll show you the giveaway. Right at the bottom it shows the giveaways, and you can put notification on that giveaway if you just to give you a nudge automatically. It will be very soon though. It's only literally like 12 items out, and then we're going to run it straight after the last Nipex item, and then the other buyer's givey we're going to do at the end. Bailey has won that item as well. You're going to have a lovely little parcel coming to you as well. Right then, next one is. Did that sell? Oh no, it's not long. Didn't run. Oh man, murder, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you, I'm having murder here. Don't worry, we're going to keep persevering. John, what am I thinking is get some old pliers from a car boot and plastic it with red like Nipex. Definitely do that. That's a fantastic idea. I couldn't agree more. I think get a wire brush in your drill, and you can do a lot of cleanup with a lot of old tools. They look old. People think they're worth nothing, but a steel tool, some of them made in England, made in Birmingham, you literally wire brush it, put a bit of WD-40, it'll look like new, and it'll be one of the best pairs of pliers you've ever bought. Brilliant. Right, congratulations, Jacko. You won that one. Right, that is 78. But make sure I'm not mixing them up, which I'm not. And I've got all the model numbers on the listing purely so I double check everything before it gets packed. You will get. I've packed up every order so far. There's a couple packed by one of my team, but I quite quickly thought I'm doing all these. I want them all to go right. There's so many different variations of things and all codes and right. 200mm wire cutters. Hi mate, you sold the high leverage Nipex yet? No. High leverage ones coming up in about 6 items. These are high leverage though. These are high leverage because they've got when they've got this like little like slimmer waist on them, I suppose you'd call it. That means they're higher leverage. Sambry has won those wire cutters. Congratulations. And that's with a sticker as well. And then we're on to the electrician's knife. This is made in Germany, but Sologen, which is actually a village just outside of Wuppertal, which is where Nipex is based. And that's like the village all for blade making, like all the master blade makers. So this is an electrician's knife with a sticker. Start auction, start auction, start auction. 4 clicks, and it's off. You missed 1 click. Sambry, congratulations for unlocking bronze. Top of the screen, there's a crown. Click that, 5% off your next 2 orders, which is cool. Asriel, you saw me on YouTube. Amazing. Well, thank you very much for coming across to Whatnot and getting involved, because it's exciting stuff over here. We've only been doing this is the 3rd time we've done a live tool sale, and it's all fun. It's all good stuff. We're doing more tools this week than any other week. Each of your orders comes with some Jonna DNA. Well, that's very true. Everything's been handled by me individual and packed by me, and made sure everything's perfect. You bought a tool shop. You got a bunch of good stuff. I did. I got a lot of stuff, and it could have been. I rolled the dice on it. I drove 2.5 hours to Leicester on a bit of a gut feeling. I felt like this guy he was mentioning. He's like, I've got a bit of vessel. He didn't actually mention a lot of the stuff. He said he had vessel. I think he said I've got some Milwaukee knives, and I was like, that sounds like most people aren't going to have a bit of vessel and a bit of Milwaukee, you know? So I was like, oh, right, now there's a big item coming up now, and this is with a sticker. This is a Tubix copper pipe cutter, 6mm to 35mm, one of the better items on the pallet. So I put 2 of these in. Let's go. Hi, Jonna. Any valid Shadow Foam discount codes available? top of my head, Simply 10. So if you type in Simply 10, I can't remember if it's a capital S or a small s, but if you try that, I'm sure that's 10% off the website. It's one, and I set that one up personally because when I worked at Curry's, one of my first jobs was a waiter, second job, I worked in Curry's for about, I think I was there maybe 7 or 8 months, and one of the codes that we all, if ever when we were selling to people, they had a code Simply 10, and it was a way of getting getting a deal 10% off. So I set it up, and yeah, it stays in my mind, Simply 10. So you've a little insider one there that you've had off the stream. Right, Ben Kurt has won that. Congratulations, and that's a bit of a deal. First purchase, brilliant. So you've had your £10 referral knocked off, and you'll get a free gift with your order as well, which is a Canadian Rapid Edge serrated blade. We've got 2 of these though, so we're straight into the next one. Boosh. Giveaway winner's being drawn, and it is Holzlager. Oh, Huslager. Cool name. And you've won a spud gun, die-cast spud gun, signed by myself. I was asked to sign one, now we're signing them all. Jonna, have you seen the Kubrick toolboxes? Yeah, I've been to the Kubrick factory, and I've toured it, and I've been to the Kubrick studio, and I've got nearly every Kubrick box. Kubrick is one of my favourite toolboxes at the moment, because they're new on the scene, but they have something, every box, they're trying to up the game and level it up, and also have a really good price. So honestly, it's a personal favourite of mine. And we are going to be working with them as well, getting their Kubrick system on our website, because it's fantastic, but it's also really well priced. The draws are really competitive. Right, so well done. Boy Grant has won that one. You got a good deal on that as well.
First purchase.
First purchase, congratulations. So you spent your 10 quid on that. So we're up to now the RJ45 data crimper. So if you do anything with glass ends, data, Cat 6, Cat 5, and you ever make off the glass ends, this is the little jiggy for stripping the insulation off and then making off the glass ends. Nipex, great little thing. I love doing a bit of data work. I'm not very good at it. My brother-in-law is very good at it. So he usually comes in and fixes it, but I love having a go. Data is one of those things that it's fascinating, and you just put a glass end on a cable, plug it in, and then the whole of the internet is coming down a wire. If you ever break apart an Ethernet cable, it's 8 of the tiniest little copper strands you've ever seen, and you're thinking, how's the whole internet going down that? It baffles me. Goodness knows how someone invented the thing. Pretty amazing. So Random Variables won that. Good price. Start auction. We're on 2 of those. I'll have a look. Thanks. What's world-class patience? Has Jason waited all this time?
Yeah.
I waited 2 hours, 50 minutes for those pipe cutters. Legend, Jason. Well, I really appreciate it. Hopefully it's been a bit of a laugh. You've seen some other things. Maybe, I don't know if you bought anything else, but you had your eyes on the prize, mate, and hopefully you got what you were hunting for. But Nooker. Definitely can't say that name fast. You won that. You've won that one. Congratulations! And obviously I've got 2 of those. They didn't come with a sticker actually. This one does though. This is the big beastie. This is the Tubux XL, and this one is essentially the same thing as the smaller one, but it goes up to. This is 6mm to 76mm pipe. This one, a beastie old thing, and it basically, if you don't know, you just put it around a piece of pipe. And it like automatically crimps down tighter. You go round and round, it cuts it. Plumbers know all about these things, obviously. There's loads of different versions. This is a really good Nipex one that's doing a really wide array of sizes. A lot of these are like for much smaller pipe diameter ranges, and you'll have different sizes going up for the pipe sizes. This is like one size fits all, basically. Boy Grant's in. There's only one of these. What's Epico said that's incredible? Have I missed something? You've waited 2 hours for a spud gun. Well, spud guns are coming up. We've got some separately. Some of those coming up in the auction. Jack Dav has won it. Congratulations. First purchase says your payment's having a bit of trouble though, so I'll give you a second. Try and see if you can get that going. Sometimes you have to give your bank a nudge if it's the first purchase. It'll be the first time it's tried to go. Need to tap in and join. Thank you. Do you enter the buyer's giveaway automatically? No. Buyer's giveaway is when in a minute, literally, we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 items, and then it'll be the buyer's giveaway, and it'll pop up, same as the others. You click it, but it'll only allow you to enter that one if you've been a buyer, if you've won something. Jack Dav, let me just see, has that gone through? Yeah, I think so. No, it's not gone through that, Jack. I'll just give it a second, because then it'll what's happened is if I move on, it basically adds it to go up for resale again, Jack. So if you want it, you need to just kind of give it a little bit more of a nudge. And I won't go to the next item until I'll give you a couple of seconds. I think I'm learning the system a bit better. As soon as I push on to the next item, you won't get it basically. So I'll give you a second. I'll tell you what I'll do. Just while we're waiting, if I've got a few stocks left, I'll put it on the screen. How many have we got? 90. So actually, if you've got big feet, there's 19 pairs of beastie size socks. These are size 12 to 15, and they're basically a Dickies work sock. They're called Dry Tech Crew Performance Work Socks, sweat fighting, flex for best fit. 6 pairs of white socks, mesh ventilation channel, arch compression, reinforced. These are size 12 to 15. And basically, if you've got 10 quid and you want some socks, these are £25 on Amazon. You can just kind of swipe, and you'll get a pair. We had 30 of the size 6 to 12 at the start, and they just flew out the door. I couldn't believe it. So I thought I was trying to hunt for stuff that was a bit different. These are American. They're marketed as America's favorite workwear socks. So I thought they definitely might go down well with everyone who likes the Tough Built and Milwaukee and Carhartt American brands. So we've got 19 of those in the super high size, and then I'll run some more of the 6 to 12s. Has Jack's order gone through? Socks are flying out the door. Yeah, Jack, I can see it's gone through. Well, happy days, mate. I'm glad I've learned it. See, now if I'd have just moved to the next item, it wouldn't allowed you to keep going. So happy days. Right, 13 socks, 12 socks.
A lot of people using their whatnot credits.
What, using your credits on it? Brilliant, happy days. So if you've got 10 quid and you've been waiting to spend it, got 12 pairs of socks, what I'll do is I'll just knock that one off. And then anyone who's thinking, oh, I want the size 6 to 10s, I'll just run that one quickly just so you've got an opportunity. How do I do that one? Another pair of socks. We're on 10 socks. Wow, flipping heck. Again, you know when it's a good deal. That's better than Prime, that is. How do I stop it now? It's like, it's like a science trying to, right, unpin item. And then if I knock up the next, this is the size 6 to 10. How do I do it? I might have to just skip. No, I mean, the big socks are still going. Unpin item.
Evan is suggesting that you can move to the next item if there's a pending payment. Just
okay.
Just product actions.
Okay, well, let's go to the next Nipex item then. Let's see if that just takes over. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm learning it. Right, so next item, it's again a bit specialist. This is a Nipex fiber optic tool. So it's a fiber optic stripping tool. These are flipping fortune. I was well surprised. It's only a small bit of plastic. I think they're like 45 to 50 quid. But it's specialist, isn't it? I mean, if you're doing anything with fiber optics or ever going to be doing anything with it, or you think it might be on your radar, this would be a pretty cool one. Monkey Tex 1-1, brilliant, congratulations.
First purchase.
First purchase, well done. Spent good place to spend your money on a really cool Nipex item. Now the other one's disappeared. Maybe there's only one up front on that. That's strange. Nipex VD wire cutters. Very strange. A few little bugs in the system tonight, but we are working through it. Right, 180mm wire cutters. Right, we're into the VDE stuff. It's exciting. Right, so we've got wire cutters, VDE, and these come with a 140 sticker. So these are the traditional wire cutters. Start auction. Bet no one moans how cheap that 5-1 went for. That's it. Bit give and take in it. Hey, look, we've gone from a 30-second auction to a 20-second auction to a 15-second auction. I do feel like next week we'll go 10 seconds. And we might try and do some of the sudden death. So sudden death is when it doesn't add 3 seconds on when someone rebids, to just try and see if we can push it and keep it going fast and get a few deals through and people can snipe things. Again, it's all about, for me, a bit of fun and a bit of entertainment, and hopefully, you know, I want people to get good deals and bargains, and a few things go higher, some things go lower. Happy days for me. I love it. Keep the energy going. So I've been watching other people's streams to learn. Some of these people on Whatnot have been on here for so long, and they're masters of it, masters of the craft. Congratulations, Thomas, though, on winning the VD wire cutters. Next item, start auction. Boosh. These are snipe nose or long nose pliers, bent nose, VD 1000-volt insulated with a sticker. More sniping be good. Yeah. You kind of can snipe these items a little bit because you can still wait. I've got it. You can set it to add as many seconds as you want. So you can add it, like if someone bids, some of the auctions, you can add 10 seconds. I've set it on 3 because I just thought that's done it to just keep going on and on and on. I want it to be like quite fast. Jules has won that one. Congratulations. Right, we are flying through the Nipex now, and then it's the Nipex Givey. So next is the 200mm long straight long nose pliers with a sticker. More sniping be good. Got any tartan paint? Oh, put it on the list. We'll try and get it in. With some bubbles for spirit levels. And some long weights. We'll get it all in. Get some blinker fluid. I was on a 3-second auction last night. It was brilliant. +1 loads. You're getting well into whatnot now, Callum boy. I'm on it all the time as well. I love it because it's there's loads of random. There was an Amazon pallet returns. Lady just selling stuff the other night, and I won a dent removal tool. I was like, there's lots of ladies on there all bidding on lots of household and houseware stuff. Next thing, it was like dent removal tool. Oh, let's have a look at that. And I've bought a pair of trainers on a trainer stream. Right, Thomas has won that. Congratulations. On to high lev cutters. Since he's the biggest pair, 200mm high leverage cutters and the sticker. Yes, and I blame you. Hey, it's good stuff though. I've had some bargains. I got a pair of jeans, well happy with. Off one, I got a pair of trainers off another one. I got a dent removal. So a lot of my stuff's not arrived actually, but you know, if it gets delivered, I'll be well chuffed. Boy Grant's won that. Congratulations. Right, onto the bent nose pliers look like they've not gone, but we're onto the cable share. That's quite a big one. Cable share. This is quite a nice cable share. It's like a pocket size, 160mm, a bit small, but it can still cut through chunky cables. Plus a sticker. Products actions, start auction, go. 27 boxes this morning. Your postman is going to be having a nightmare with you, Martin. That is mental. I've had a few parcels coming through as well. Not all my stuff's arrived, but you kind of just, because I've won a couple of giveaways too, and then I've forgotten, and then it's just turned up. Oh yeah, that's amazing. All right, what have we got? So we're on the VDE cable share. It's gone to Richard. Congratulations. That was a big one. Right, next up is the plastic pliers. And this is the one that comes with the Nipex sticker. This has got the slightly different sticker on this one. Just flagging because there's quite a few previous in the other ones. Okay, right. What's 7 say? I can't read it all. Starting off this one. Start auction. Go.
So Evan's asked.
Yeah.
He says there's like 68 items left in the auction tab.
Yeah.
I've heard you outright say there's only 10 to 12 items left. Are you planning on skipping some items?
No. We've got 10 to 12 items until the first buyer's givey, Evan. So I'm learning all sorts of better ways to run it because off other people. So this item's just sold to Tresserick. Congratulations. We've got 7 Nipex items left, and then we're doing the first buyer's giveaway, which is the Nipex pressed sign. Then we'll carry on with all the rest of the stuff, and then we've got a final buyer's giveaway as well. I wanted to keep the Nipex sign a little bit more close to the Nipex buyers, just to give you a higher chance of winning it if you bought some Nipex, basically. I thought that was quite a clever way of doing it. I'm trying to understand the system and see what the options are. See, I saw someone else do that. I thought you could only run one buyer's giveaway. That's kind of how I perceived it. But then I realized actually you can have as many as you want, and you can set them to run them. Once you've uploaded them, you can't alter them. You see, so they're a little bit different than normal ones. Right, Nipex 280mm long bent nose pliers, kicking into it, bang. Oh, I don't like this. Let's put on. Where's my gladiator music again? Gladiator music. Yup, you just create them all in the beginning, run it whenever you want. Yeah, I realise that now. I think you probably told me, Evan, to be honest, but I saw it on someone else's screen and I thought, then it kind of gave me the reminder. Right, what have we just seen? Got any insulated screwdrivers? We did a Vessel insulated screwdriver bundle a bit earlier on. So I don't think there's any more coming up. JSK has just won the long bent nose pliers. Now we're on to first well, actually one. We've got one pair of wire strippers, and that goes with the big Nipex logo sticker. These are cool, automatic wire stickers. We'll just give it a second for JSK payment, which is struggling. If I launch into the next item, it's going to bounce your payment. So I'll give you a second there, and we've learned now we're going to go into the size 6 to 10 socks. So have they all sold? Yeah, I think they've all sold because they're not there anymore. So I think they've all gone. Right, so all we've got is the larger size. We've got the larger size socks. I'll tell you what I could also do, just while waiting for that payment to go through. If anyone wants an auto loader screwdriver, have you got one of those to give me, Matt? Is there anyone over there you can see?
The one on the wall.
No, that's not the shadow phone. If you know, on the top of there, look, maybe on the top of those, right, buddy. Right, by the right of the door. Right of the door, mate. There you go. I can put one of these on a bit of a flash sale. I can't do much on these because they, but this is a shadow foam. We're just waiting for that payment to go. This is a shadow foam autoloader screwdriver. If you've not seen this, made in Canada. You've got a screwdriver bit there. You pull it back, twist it, push it back out. This is something pretty special. It's one of the quirkiest tools I found on a hunt and then brought it in with the shadow foam logo. And I can just, while we're waiting, run a little flash sale on that for, I don't know, like, let's do 3 minutes. And then we're just waiting for that payment to go through. Let me check. So that's, yeah, I'm learning how to get this going now. So I'll put that on the, see if that has gone through. Yeah, I can actually see JCK Bricks payment has gone through now, to be fair. So I can knock into the next item. Right, so the next item is, we're on the last couple of Nipex before we do the giveaway. And this one is the Nipex wire stripping. Got one at Maker Central T done. Happy days. Right, start auction on the automatic wire strippers. And this is with the Nipex big old sticker. Again, these cost a fortune. And we've had a screwdriver go. Amazing. And a giveaway gone for a spud gun as well. Congratulations. Everton is winning, and Event Zone has just won it as well. Brilliant. And you've got the big sticker with it. We're on to the last couple of Nipex. Personal favourite of mine right now is the tiny little 100mm parallel grips from Nipex. I've got a pair of these in my everyday carry little emergency kit. It's kind of a little Maxpedition pouch with a few tools in it. Really, really cool. And these are very expensive. It's mad. They're the smallest Nipex item you can get, and they go for literally 45, 50 quid. And they sell out all the time. These are regularly sold out on Amazon because it's just all the EDC kind of like everyday carry preppers and stuff have a little pair of these, and they're more expensive than some of the bigger ones, like the big size ones, which is mental. But it's not, nothing on the screen. That's weird. It's like totally blank. There we go. Okay, got it. 100 extra small parallel grips with a little sticker. So these are going a bit higher than what I've seen them for, but I don't even know if they're in stock anywhere because they're one of those items I've added it to basket in the past, and it just keeps going unavailable on Amazon because there's just so many people have them. Gutted, I didn't get a sticker with my long nose. Hey, you did. Are these ones that have been shipped to you last week, Ben Bauer? Because I didn't have any stickers. Yeah, from the other day. Oh, I'm sorry, we didn't have any stickers. Well, I didn't include the stickers that time. But then I only thought about it this week to put one with every, and I kind of used them all up as well. I know I've used them all up as well, Ben. I'm sorry. If I had any extra, I would have literally chucked one in whatever you've ordered this week. But right, what number was that? That was 94. We are getting so close to the Vice giveaway now. Right. Next up is the belt pouch. So this is literally a pliers belt pouch. No sticker with it, but it's literally like a big old pair of end cutters or snips on your belt pouch. Nipex stuff. Start. Only got one of these. The full size are basically the same price as most. I know, it's pretty mental. I mean, the way that they forge stuff, it probably takes the exact same amount of time in the Nipex factory to make a small pair as it does a big pair. Just the small pair, the demand is a lot higher. Can you ask the Whatnot rep? There's a credit from sign up in local region. Yes, that is right. So if you get 15 euros in Europe, that'll only apply to Europe accounts and stores. And then if someone gets $15, that only you can only spend that in. Obviously, you can get it through my referral, but then you can only spend it on like your local regional sellers. Sadly, but you've still hopefully you can find other. I mean, the thing is, I think I'm the only one selling tools in the UK that I can see. Ian, congratulations winning that. We're on the last Nipex item now before the Nipex giveaway. So, full candles. Got any O's? Right. Extra small Cobra. So this is the equivalent small set of Cobra grips, 100mm Cobra grips. Again, tiny little thing. I've got a pair of these in my everyday carry. Great little tool with a sticker. Last Nipex item, I believe. Yeah, double check it is. Start auction. Go. So a lot of people on here, Ham, are getting a £10 referral credit, which they're spending, and also anyone who's a new purchase is getting a free gift with their order, which is a Canadian serrated blade. We've got loads of other good fun stuff going on, and a lot of this stuff has been shown in the videos. All of these come off a video that only went live last week. I think it's on like 60, 70k views. It's really gone down well. Callum boy, you've won that. Congratulations. That is a cool little item. Again, these are the kind of item from Nipex that are always sold out because they're just so popular. Right then, that is the Nipex items. So let's run the first giveaway. I'm going to try and run this, Matt, so I know it's going. So literally, top right of the screen, a winner will be drawn after 5 minutes. Okay, let's try this again. Start. Brilliant. Right, so top right of the screen, if you bought something, get into the, click the top right, buyer's giveaway. And for this one, we've got 2 buyer's giveaways running. And the first one is the pressed sign. So it's an Nipex press sign. It's about 30 centimeters by 20 centimeters. You can kind of see it's got like this embossment to it. And I just thought that it's probably been like a dealer only like item that's gone to the dealer. I thought that'd be great for a little giveaway. And hopefully all the Nipex buyers who've just had a Nipex purchase have got one of these. So there's a few more minutes to get your entry in. If you bought something, get your just click the top right and then you're involved. You got a glass, Emma. Callum boy back, legend. Hey Jonna, loving the videos. Having any of those vessel bits going? Yes, we actually got a whole section of vessel and it's all been sold now. We are now into. We've got loads of OX tools, Magnuson tools, and Pika tools coming up. But the next item is some of our A5 notebooks and pens. So we've got 7 of these, I think. It's an A5 red notebook, shadow foam notebook, like a ruled pad with a red bits of detail, and then a shadow foam pen. And we've got 7 of these little bundles. We added a load of these last show just to make sure anyone who's got the £10 credit and they're looking for something that's in, spend your credit on, get a bit of a deal. And obviously, if it's a first purchase, you're going to get a free serrated blade. So we added a few through the show. I've added a few bundles of different items. Make sure everyone getting something. Prize Gumbo, made your first purchase. That's exactly why we did it. So people who've been waiting for something to spend their credit on, we've got a good mix of items of different values, different levels. Prize Gumbo, Prime Gumbo, you're going to get this with your serrated knife in a little parcel coming to you. Congratulations. Let's kick on to the next one. Start auction. Go. Prime Gumbo, thank you. No worries, mate. That'll be a nice little parcel in the post. Like the notebooks, I'm glad, Ian. They're nice, aren't they? They're like a flexible notebook, but it's like a black kind of faux leather with a little red kind of, it's got a red bookmark and a red little strap to hold it closed and a pen, and it's got a little pen loop, and it's all you can ask for in a pad. Mark's 1-1. You look like Harry Kane. That is not the first time I've heard that. You know what's so funny? I get 50-50 me, Peter Kay or Harry Kane, and I know which one I prefer. And it's that legend who loves garlic bread. What a guy. Garlic bread. T-Dunt has 1-1. Peter Kay. Well, some people say it, some people don't. I think it's the northerner. To anyone who's south, you probably think everyone's Peter Kay up north, don't they? I get told I sound like him. I see it. I fish sees it. Fair enough. Peter Kay for the win. He's absolutely beast, Peter Kay. Not the Phoenix Knights is one of the best series ever put on TV, in my opinion. A flipping classic. Luke, congratulations, first purchase.
First purchase, yeah.
So you get a little bundle there with a serrated knife from Rapid Edge. Have you got a DeWalt fan? I flipping need a DeWalt fan. I don't have one, no. 3 available on the pens. Keep them going. We're going to be here all Phoenix night. We are. We are getting there now. We are flying through it, fuzzy not. Max and Paddy was good. It was good. Not as good as Phoenix Nights. I like anything Peter Kay does and writes is funny. Carpool is pretty hilarious. Car share or carpool, can't remember, but it's very funny. Jonna is a DeWalt fan. I do like DeWalt stuff. I like Milwaukee stuff. Makita is kind of my first brand of I was ever exposed to in terms of power tools. My dad's a Makita guy, and I, used his Makita. Tim Key. I think I've heard Tim Key. for. Is he the tools guy, Tim Key? And then
Alan Partridge's assistant.
right, is he right? 2 pads left. Who won that last one? Amjin, congratulations on the last one. Start pen and auction. Bash wasn't Peter Kay crossdresser. Don't know. He's played that many characters. He probably was in some of his shows. Can't think of any though. Charity songs are always great. Poor Ronnie C. Any Carhartt shirts? I could try and get some Carhartt hats. I thought would be fantastic because they popped up when I was looking. I'm basically looking for tools everywhere, trying to find some interesting content, trying to find some tools, and obviously those places have workwear. The problem with workwear is there was a huge workwear bundle I came across, and it was like $4,000, and it looked like a container load. But I don't want to have all sizes of all things, and I think it might get a bit complicated. So I kind of stayed clear of that. But then the Carhartt hats, when I saw those, I was like, I love Carhartt hats. I like the brand. I think it's quite cool. It's kind of American, but it's also workwear, and they're all decent quality stuff. I thought that might be quite good in this weather. And they all sold, and I've got a few more of them. So next week I'll put another load on.
Tracy just won the last one. She's the first.
Congratulations, Tracy. So that'll be a little bundle with a serrated blade in your little pack there. Joe Hem's winning. David Hen's winning. Last one. And we've got a giveaway winner being drawn for a spud gun. And it's going to be Michael Flan. Congratulations. And who's won the auction? Danny Boy has won the last A5 pad. I think that's the last one. Weird little bundle, a couple of items next from Still. If you love a chainsaw. Oh no, wait there. No, we've got a football. I took a photo of it flat, but actually pumped it up in today's video. Stanley little mini football. Pretty cool item. Start auction. Wasn't there a buyer's giveaway? Yes, we ran it. It's still going, isn't it?
Oh, that was who you just announced the winner for.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Right. Who was the winner? Let me have a look. Let me look at the giveaway winners. Michael Flan has won the Nipex sign. Brilliant. So I missed it. That it wasn't. That was actually the first. That was second ever buyer's giveaway for the Nipex sign. Congratulations, Michael Flan. That'll go in your order with the whatever you've ordered today. And we've still got another buyer's giveaway, which is the Bosch 7-piece VD set. This is going to be right at the end of the stream. Anyone who, again, even if you've won that one or entered that one, you can enter at the end of the stream if you've bought something. So stay tuned for that right at the end. Now we're on the football, Stanley Small football. This came from the Tool Fair. I had, funnily enough, I had a competition with Tiernan McCorknell. Let me know if you know who he is. He's the inventor of the Pipe Easy tool. He was on Dragon's Den, and I had a competition with football, and then both of us bombed big time, and I won. Well, we both won one of these little Stanley footballs from the Stanley DeWalt guys. Brilliant. Right. Congratulations, Beanie Banana. Next up, what number was that? It was 98. Make sure I'm not leaving. I might put it in the top. Right then. 99. We're on to, this is a quirky little item, a Still chainsaw that makes a noise. So there's actually a little battery protector in it, which I didn't want to take out because it's brand new. But I tried another one, and you press the button, it basically makes chainsaw noises. And came from Still, and a Still pint glass is next. Any Colin Firth merch? Ooh, could try that, couldn't we? I know Colin well. I don't know if I feel like confident enough to go down there and ask him for a hookup on loads of merch. The last load of merch I just bought off him. I felt, he's a fellow creator. I don't want to be looking for freebies from Colin Firth. Congratulations, Caprine Sane. You've won that. And we're on to a pair of pint glasses from Still. Next. I told you it was a good mix of stuff this time. Colin is a legend. He is an absolute legend. 2 Still pint glasses. They're like etched. Do a deal with Colin Sale or return. Yeah, that's a good idea. Pitt Craig made first purchase. Congratulations. So you get a serrated blade in the mixer with yours. Right, what are we on next? Is this? Oh, here we go. Let's see how these go. So this is a mesh nebulizer, which I don't actually know fully what it is, but I think they're like 30 or 40 quid. And if you need one, I got a box of, I think it was like 40 of them on a pallet, an Amazon pallet. And then I forgot about them until next week. A couple of people were asking about, have you got any mesh nebulizers? So here they are, 5 mesh nebulizers. No, they were just etched with a Still logo, to be fair. I think a mesh nebulizer is about 30 to 40 quid. Amazing. Right, brilliant. This is what I want to see. There's a few that is if you need a mesh nebulizer. Did it only show? Why is it only showing us one? It's not letting me. I thought I would put 5 of those. There's a few little flipping glitches in the matrix tonight. Because I definitely listed 5 of that item. At the end, I might add a few of these items back in to make sure that they go. So what I'll do is I'll put those out because I know that there's 4 of those not sold and 1 is sold. There was another item as well that didn't sell. That X5 Rocktick. So I'll put that there and I'll add those back in at the end. Don't worry, we'll add them in. Was that the Amazon returns part? It was indeed. If you watched that video, you are a legend. Right. Predator identifying clips. So these are, if you ever do any work taking anything apart and you want to mark like where a pipe has come from, and then the pipe and then the corresponding place it goes. These are like 9 color marked paired clamps, little clamps that you clip onto wires or to pipes. If you're doing engine work, these are really popular, but it can be from pretty much anything to just help you identify what goes with what. These are Predator. 9 pairs identifying clips. 3 packs of these should be. I thought those clips would help identify predators. Anything to help identify predators. There's enough of them about. That's the first pack gone to Foot Knocker. That name. Murder that name. Get to the chopper. Second pack. I think I've done every one of your bids. Have you? Well, amazing. Really, thank you very much for the support. Decent UK tool YouTubers are rare. The thing is tricky. I mean, it feels like USA dominates. Ian Howe's won one. Congratulations, Ian. Legend. Third and final pack. Oh, that one's not running. I clicked 333, like 3 or 4 clicks to get it going. Sometimes it just doesn't kick in. First time here. Love your vids, Sam. Oh, thank you very much for the support. Hopefully you get something. Love it for my DC work. Right, yeah, having the clips, fantastic. Have we got a giveaway going? I can't see one. Giveaway guys falling off again. Falling asleep over here. Can't win all the vids, but I win a giveaway here. Oh well, very good. I'm glad you've that's worked out nicely then. Keep commenting on the videos though, because we're going to keep the giveaways going, and hopefully you win one of the video giveaways. Right, Michael Flan, congratulations on that. So on to OX tools now. If you've been waiting for OX tools, there's a whole run of OX stuff now. Starting with an OX folding utility knife. Trying to keep it fresh and different brands, different stuff. So I had a bunch of OX stuff, and I thought we'd just chuck it all in. What time are you planning on finishing today? Well, I think we are probably about half an hour out from the end, I would say, because we're on the last leg now, and I think we found the tipping point of what we can do. Is OX a good brand? I haven't seen their stuff. OX is an Australian brand, heavily rated by builders and tradesmen. OX you find a lot in builders merchants. So my local builders merchants, TG Builders and Howarths, both have a huge amount of OX tools, and I know that builders really rate this stuff. Ian Howarth's won that. He is a builder. He knows about these things. And he's done lots of different jobs, so he's good range of experience. Now, OX utility 10-pack of blades. So there's 2 packs of these. The thing with OX as well is they kind of innovate. They're one of those brands that's innovating, not quite as much as Tough Built, I'd say, but they do bring some new stuff and some quirky stuff. They don't just have a standard range of stuff. They have a few bits. That's why I looked at them. They had a really cool mixing paddle once called a Mix Mate, which I really liked. I don't know if they even did that. I looked for that the other day for a video and I couldn't find it. So Adam Boy, congratulations on that. We're on the second pack. But they also have like some cool grips and some other bits and bobs, which is what I like, because it's quite it's not easy, but I think it's not too hard to create a tool brand and just have all the same stuff as everyone else. But to actually have a few new like products that are different and leveling up the market and making things better, I think that's what sets a brand apart, in my opinion. That's why I love Tough Built. You know, everything is like they're trying to like redesign it from the ground up. Lee Bill, congratulations. Right, we're on to hammer. 16-ounce fiberglass OX Pro Series claw hammer. Hammer time. Mate of mine is a Weir rep and saw him in your video. That'll be
Charlie Shooter.
Charlie Shooter. Yeah, he was here not long ago. Charlie Shooter. He is a legend. Such a nice guy as well. And he was here with Laura, and we spent a bit of time kind of chewing the fat about tools. And obviously, the Weir tools are fantastic. I love Weir tools, and they brought us a bit of. They actually brought us a tool to review and a giveaway because they see the channel. They brought us 5 Weir socks and 5 bottle openers, I think it was, for a giveaway, which is coming up very soon. We're going to build a panel for Weir. Spoonfed has won the hammer. Brilliant. And now we're on to an 8-meter Pro Series tape. And this one is starting auction. It's running 8-meter, 2.8 meter hangout. It's got quite a big hook. You can see that is a monster hook on the end of that, like horns. It's also a fluorescent print. It doesn't have a rear print on it, but it's got this fluorescent kind of effect to it. The Pro Series, 27mm wide blade. Pretty cool ox tape, 8-meter. Richard Gill has won that. Congratulations. As Richard said about his mate, have we got him right? He said he was working on bits with you. He was my old sales rep at Wholesales. Oh, that's good. Have you got anything Baco? We had a Baco item. We had the 1/4-inch Baco set, which sold. I was working this week trying to find sources for cheap tools, but good quality tools, and a couple of end-of-lines, stuff like that. And I was searching for Baco because I love Baco stuff. It's all really quality and good value, good prices, and owned by Snap-on. And a lot of the Snap-on tools are Baco. They're made in the Swedish factory by Baco and then branded Snap-on and like 3-4x the price. So Baco is like the hidden gem brand for me. Anyone who's like thinking about what quality tool should they start with, I always think it's Mensa. You can pay so much for Baco and then for Snap-on, and Baco's, you know, same stuff but just in black, usually handles rather than red Snap-on. Right, we've got a pack of 10 Carpenter's Green pencils, and they're the hard lead Carpenter's pencils by OX. A Baco wrench is how I got my name as an apprentice. Have one in my tool box, right? Yeah, so you've knackered your knuckles a few times, have you? Well, it makes sense now, the name. Beanie Bananas won those. Congratulations. Right, on to the Pro Series screwdriver set. This is a 7-piece OX Pro driver. It's sealed, so I can't get them out and show you, but it's the Pro Series set. Nice screwdriver set. Color-coded as well, which is quite cool. We just had a giveaway one by R80 Davey, who's won a spud gun, and we are signing all the spud guns. The Big Paw Snap-on pliers are Baco original. They've owned Baco for a long, long time, but I don't think it's that common knowledge, really. It's kind of like how Stanley Black & Decker Group own half of the tool market. It's kind of like they're all very distinctive, but Facom, great French brand, really strong, solid stuff, owned by Stanley Black & Decker. Brittle Expert, bought by Stanley Black & Decker. Who's won that? FK Rue won that. Congratulations. Right, we're on to the last few OX items. Proto, an American tool brand. I really like Proto. Do some really high quality stuff. Owned by Stanley Black & Decker. And obviously DeWalt is owned by Stanley Black & Decker. Stanley's owned by Stanley Black & Decker. Who else? Craftsman, Stanley Black & Decker. What we're on next? We're on the 7-inch square. Got 2 of these. This is a nice item. I really like the blue like anodized finish on this. Really cool 7-inch speed square, Carpenter square. Is it not Baco? I'm not sure, actually. Loads of other brands. Empire is owned by Milwaukee and Ryobi, because there's another group called TTI Group, and anyone who Stanley Black & Decker doesn't own, TTI Group owns. They own Milwaukee, Ryobi, Empire. There's more, but there's a little cool infographic of who owns all the tool companies, and it's literally like 3 or 4 companies own them all. And then there's like Chevron Group owns like Flex, Skill, and then everyone else. Mac Tool is Stanley. Yeah, exactly. Mac Tools, again, massive brand on its own. It looks like it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mac Tool is Stanley. Again, without anything in front of me. I have to double check, but Bidford Tools. Not over them Bidford Tools. Right, next square. Congratulations, who won that last square? Danny Boy, congratulations. On to the next one. Again, 7-inch Tough Club OX square. Just a lovely, like, bright blue anodized finish. Home Improvement, Caterpillar. Caterpillar, I think the thing with Caterpillar and JCB, they're all just licensed. So this is whoever's licensing the brand, really.
Mac Tools is owned by Stanley.
Mac Tools is owned by Stanley, I thought it was. There's loads of other brands too as well. What I've seen here. those the items you picked up in the USA from the YouTube channel? These came on the B&Q pallet. And they've hung around until the sale. Tools, I knew there was some plan for tools. I was keeping Ox stuff, thinking, oh, there might be a link to an Ox video. But right, next up, we have got the another Ox, couple of Ox items. We've got an Ox 8-meter tape measure. This one's a little bit different to the other one. It's not chrome, but this one's got the rear printing, which is something I always really like, quite rate heavily. 8-meter tape measure, nice solid one with metric and imperial, and then rear printing, which is like vertical printing, which I just really like when I look at that. Is Ian going to bed? Good night, Ian. Thanks for all your purchases. Sadly, you can't pick them up. I have to ship them to you, but maybe next week we'll get collection going. And then you can just pick it up. I'll send it home for you. Andy B has won that. Congratulations. On to the Ox combination square next. So this doesn't have its packaging. I think I put slightly marked. It's pretty much brand new, but there's just a couple of little tiny marks on it. And it's a 12-inch combination square. I think this come on the B&Q pallet as well. Combination square is the perfect item for any early toolkit. And most combination squares, if you didn't know, I've got this little nib here. Most people don't even know that if you unscrew that, it's a little scribe. Most combinations have that as well. So it's like a little sharp scribe. So if you put it up to some wood, you can use that to scratch a line. And then obviously it's always stored there. But it kind of goes unnoticed. Let me know if you knew that. Is that a new one on you? Because I can tell you now, it was a long time before I knew that was there. Until you know, you don't know, do you? Until you know, you don't know. Payments failed there, Ryan A. I'll just give you a second to just see if we can fix that. We've figured out how to do this now, so sweet dreams. Right, we've got anything to launch into a flash sale. Now we know how to do it. Raymond, Raymond, I can see Ryan A has gone through. Right, let's kick into the next item then. 18-inch level from Ox, trade series level, 2 vial. Nice little size. This 45 centimeters, so it's like, you know, it's quite nice, bigger than a torpedo level, longer than a 2-foot level. Did the electricians? No, we're going to add those back in. So we've got a couple of items that didn't sell, and I've got to delete them, re-add them, and I'll do that at the end. So anything that's not sold, we've got a couple of items. I'll tell you what's going to have to be relisted: the electrician's Milwaukee scissors, the Stanley Bailey plane, a pair of bent long nose pliers. And that's it. And we're going to add them at the end, and we're going to put them through again. So stay to the end. You might get a bargain on those if you were waiting for them. Dan has won the Ox trade series level. Next up, we've got a few magnesines. Again, these come off the pallet. First up, we've got a little Carpenter Square and Makita bevel, folding bevel little kit from Magnuson. Brand new, as everything is. 2-piece kit. We are clicking on gas now. We're getting near the end. We're on 113 items. We are powering through. Time to open. I've actually opened the monster. You should sell a deal for you to come and foam up someone's van. It's a good idea. I think it would make a great video. I was about 10 when I found that scribe. Well, you did well. I can't really remember really. Combination squares are a very old tool. It's been around a long time. I'll put 500 up for it now. Wow. Fair play. Monster Energy at 11 p.m. Is that 11 p.m? Yeah, I do live on Monster Energy. What was the answer for the blade for the first time buyer? Sorry, I missed it. Add some background. Oh yeah, so basically anyone who's first time buyer, it'll say it on your shipping note, and I'll include the this is like a serrated blade from Rapid Edge Tools. It's the new brand that's on top notch. And we're going to put one of those in every first time buyer. But if you want one and you're not a first time buyer, we have actually added it to the store for £1. I think it's about £8 for a pack of 5, because they're, like I say, they're new to UK, serrated blades. But just so if anyone, there's a few people asked about one. Is that a monster? It is, yeah. But it's keeping me going. Right, that's sold. Congratulations, Marcel. We're on to a security talk set from Magnuson. Got Pika coming up. If anyone's waiting around for Pika, it's not many items away now. I know, Scott, you mentioned that, didn't you?
Do you want me to add 5 more?
Yeah, add more spud guns. Keep the giveaways going, mate. Will it show up in purchases then? Because I can't see it. No, if you're a first time orderer, this will be added by me into your order. So it'll show me on your note you're a first time purchaser. I'll add it in, so don't worry. But it won't show it on your notes. I'll make sure it goes in there, because I'm still packing them at this point. I'm probably going to try and teach one of my team tomorrow, and we'll do it together, and I'll try and get some support with it, because it's going to be hard to keep it running and keep doing them all myself. because there is a lot of items. But for now, I want to make sure everything is perfect. Right then, next we've got the B&Q 32-piece bit adapter set. So this is just a 1/4-inch bit screwdriver set with an adapter, 32-piece. Big Jim has put in a $5. Wow, thank you very much. Keep up the good work, John and team. Thank you very much, Big Jim. Thank you, that's very appreciated, and we will keep it coming. I'm on the hunt now for more tool pallets and tool stuff to try and make sure we're keeping it random and mixed up and keeping it fun on the auction. Who is still here from the start? We've still at 176 viewers, and it's been at 200 most of the time, which is blowing me away, to be fair. 294 orders have gone through, which is mental. So we're loving it. Tresic has just won that. Congratulations. Right, who's been waiting for an opportunity to get a spud gun? Because we have got 8 spud guns, I think. Yes, 8 available. A few pre-bids if you've been waiting for a spud gun. We've got, you must be tired. One Punch Match you still. Yeah, because I was up at the crack of dawn. I was busy straight out the gates this morning to a meeting. And then a couple of meetings here, and then we were filming a video today. Quite an exciting video that's coming on Friday. I was filming today, and it was a big Ryobi 4-volt panel. Pretty cool build, and I finished it at 7:30. The missus, Legend, brought us a Chicken Royale from Burger King, which me and Matt just had just before the stream, and then we're straight into this. Andy has won the first spud gun into the next one, so it's a long day. I think Matt gets a morning off tomorrow if he wants it. But I think he's coming in with Nathan, so you'll sleep in the van down to London, won't you? Tomorrow I'm going down to London to do a video with ITS. And Matt will get 2-3 hours kip in the van. You sleep anywhere, won't you, Matt? David has won one. Congratulations. Into the next. Got work tomorrow. Should do this on Fridays. I am going to start. I've got a plan to do a couple on Fridays. We're nearly there, though. Don't worry. We're going to run the last few items at the end. We're going to blitz through these. And then I think we've got 25, 30 items. Callum Boy's won one. Congratulations, Callum Boy. I think we're finding the limit of items, though. I felt like the last one. I felt like, I should have added a few more because I felt like people were missing out. And I had well, not a lot. I probably had between 5 and 10 messages that were just saying like, I missed out and I was there, but I never got anything. And I could see the amount of people that have come through and got a £10 referral and then didn't actually get anything. I was like, I've got to add some more. So I was trying to think what could I do that would make more people get involved and make it so more people were involved and didn't miss out. So I thought the buy it now thing, I've seen people on other auctions with that flash sale. I thought, that might be a good thing to do. So yeah, it's fun and games, getting it, figuring out how it works best for everybody. This hasn't started. Oh yeah, it's winning. We've got Tresic is winning this one. Callum Boy's in, he's having another one. Well done, you're going for 2. Right, we've got a couple left. Start, go. There's definitely a glitch in the matrix with this. There we go. B&J's winning. Sharpshooter. Let me sleep in peace. Is that you? Going to sleep. It looks like I missed items I wanted. Is there any Nipex left? There's one Nipex item going to be relisted, which is the fibre optic. And then we've got more Nipex next week. So I have split it so it's not overrunning one auction. So there is more coming in. Jump scare Matt, he's easy to jump scare because he falls asleep quite quickly. He gets rocked to sleep in the car, and I could probably get about 20 jump scares in on the run down to London tomorrow. But actually, I respect how hard he works. So if he's having a kip in the van, all credit to him because it's good. When we get to ITS, it'll be full on. So I put a podcast on. Any podcasts recommendations? Let me know. But I quite like what's one we listen to all the time? Off Menu with James Acaster and Ed Gamble. Quality podcast. Very fun listening. Right, we've got one spud gun left, and then we're on to more Magnuson tools. Tresic has unlocked bronze tier, so you've got 5% discounts for your next 2 orders. And we've got a giveaway running top right. If you click that, it's got 15 seconds left to go. And all you've got to do is follow along, and then you'll be entered into the giveaway to win a spud gun. So you might even get even more. You sign? Yes, sign spud guns. Yeah, we're going to sign them all. There's going to be lots to sign as well. Right, congratulations, Chuckles. So that is all spud guns done. And we've got a winner for another one, who is Chris Cheltenham. Congratulations. And now we're on to a 3-piece plier set. Start auction. Go. Pull it out. This is some sale, isn't it? We are on 300 items. Wow. I didn't realize I added so much. I knew I added 2 trolleys, but it's because I'm adding like 3s and 2s and 5s and multiples. Tresic has won the plier set. Congratulations. Next item is this is a pretty cool one from Magnuson. They don't have any quirky tools, but the folding wood and metal saw is one of the better ones. It's a like a hacksaw blade that folds out, and then you also have a wood blade that folds out in a nice little Magnuson handle. Quite a cool little item that came on the B&Q return, not return pallet. It's like overstock pallet from B&Q. Congratulations, Michael. You've won that. Whew. Right, we're on to another little curveball item. This is an Amazon return pallet item. Oh no, it's not. It's a nail punch set first. Nail punch set. Start. Go. This is a 5-piece nail punch set. We've got from about 1 mil up to about 5 mil. So this is if you're knocking in nails and you need to knock the heads in, so you can put filler over the top. Use a nail puncher, and that's what that is. Gem 4 bean banana, and that is item 119. We're at 119 items, but believe it or not, 306 items sold. I think the socks have been a big amount of that. Next item is a bit. This came off the Amazon return pallet, and nearly every member of the team has got one of these, and they all use them daily. It's a little 7-in-1 USB-C hub. So it's USB-C that goes to an SD card, micro SD card slot, 3 USB slots, HDMI, and then another USB-C. And it's flipping great if you've got a Mac. And there's 5 of these. I can also be a spoon-fed. There's one. There's 5 of these. There's 4 left. Start auction. Go. Spud gun doubles as a hammer and multi-tool. Absolutely. You can also stir your soup with it. So it's 3 in a one. Holds down paper in the wind, 4 in 1. Scratch your back of your head with it, 5 in 1. Boosh. Carrot gun, yeah, that's absolutely. Doesn't just fire spuds. Congratulations, Amgene, you've won one of those. 3 more, let's go. Next one. I've got one from your first auction. Cool. It will open a bottle too. Anything will open a bottle. Germans use anything to open a bottle. Thought hammer was a multi-tool. Absolutely. David Hen is winning one. Ben is in. Congratulations. Made the first purchase too, Ben. So you got a free Rapid Edge serrated blade with your order. Congratulations. You get pellets in them. Yeah, you do. You actually get a bunch of little plastic pellets in their little kit. There's a load of ammo in the bottom of it. But obviously, we all know it's for spud. That's the whole thing. 2 more of the USB-C hubs. Start auction. Hammer is the only tool you need. Kinda. You can go a long way with a hammer, but. Got 1 more after this. And we've got a bunch more tools, and then we're into Pika. I thought we had to have a big. We did that massive video of all the liquidation tools, and I thought I've got to go. First show went bigger. Second show had to go bigger on the 3rd show. I think next show is slightly smaller, but loads of Nipex and Milwaukee. And right, last of the hubs. So hard to gauge. It is so hard to gauge where to draw the line, but I'm loving it. As long as you guys are still happy and getting good stuff. Do you have any more of the blade samples to add to the bag now? All gone? Oh, right. Okay, they're all gone. I will figure that out right now. I'm just going to say I love you. I'll add a couple more. I'll just see if I can add. I don't think I've got that many more, but Rapid Edge blades. Seeing as you've asked, I don't want you to miss out. Rapid sample description. What I'll do is, if I do run out, I can open a multi-pack and then just send you, make sure you get one, basically. Because that way I can put a higher quantity then. And then I'll just put that down, condition new. Obviously, I'll make up a nice little packet or something. I can't just send loose blades. I'll figure something out so they go in a nice little packet somehow. We don't want that. We don't want that. I'm getting better at it. I'm pretty quick. So that's one listing. Buy it now. That's correct, isn't it? Yeah. I'll double check. I'm not putting it up as an auction. That should be in the store now. Whoever asked that, I can't remember. I saw it so quickly. Apsy. So I'll put it in the store now. You should be able to get one. Right. We're on to the mixer paddle. Amazon B&Q pallet this was. So if you're this is a nice one that'll fit in a standard combi drill, which is pretty cool. I think the most handy size, really. You can get them a bit too big and it won't go past 13 mil kind of bar. It won't go in a standard combi drill, which, you know, obviously you can get plaster and mixers, but this is quite good for just mixing up paint or whatever. Gore-Dex winning it. Milwaukee knives, yeah, we've got some more Milwaukee knives coming out next week. Gore-Dex, not too many though. We have flipped through most of those, to be fair. I think I've tried to split them up into nice little bundles so I can keep them coming. And Apsy, congratulations on your first purchase. Right, 4-ounce small crosspine hammer from Magnuson. Smashing it. Is that me? I feel like I'm smashing it. In fact, we're on 317 items. That is, and we're still going strong. I'm still feeling energized. That monster's good stuff, I tell you. It's the shandy which kept me running most of the show. Right, next up we've got a little 3-pack of screwdrivers, and this is 3 big hex shaft, 2 big flat-headed shaft, 2 big flat-headed kind of hexagon shaft, and they've got like this little like top bit on them as well. Screwdrivers, then a smaller. So they're all flathead screwdrivers from Magnuson. I basically said I was doing well, and then I'm falling apart now. Hex shaft. There you go, hex shaft. Thank you. Monster not doing the trick, is it? Well, it's all the heat, to be honest. The heat. It's very, very hot in this unit. Monster not doing the trick now. 500 items next show. Flipping heck, do you think? We've still got more to go. We might get to 400. Have another sock bundle. Not running. Oh, sorry. So definitely the monster's not doing the trick now. There we go. Sorry. Magnuson 3 scriber. I can also confirm it is roasting in the unit. You've got to lose the jumper, Matt. Matt is sat in a jumper. I don't know. I'm in a t-shirt and shorts, and I'm still roasting. Spoon Fed is on that. And he's just won it. Congratulations. Right then, next up is some pruning secateurs. Spoon Fed's unlocked bronze tier. Congratulations. There's a little crown at the top of the page. You can click that, and you get 5% off your next 2 orders. It's quite a nice pair of secateurs, I thought. Got like a satin finished jaw, so they're not going to rust, and they just kind of look quite cool. Mr. Explore. So on that, congratulations. Little tweezer set next. Kind of little pair of bent tweezers and then straight tweezers. Give away the jumper. You have to ring it out, wouldn't you? Is that hot in here? Quick flag. Can you've seen it? Because I've only seen it the first line.
So you said quick flag.
Sorry, it wasn't running again.
Said
press the button.
For the $1 blade, is there a reason why we have it as a separate listing? I want to make sure that people aren't using their $10 on it and not making repeat purchases.
Basically, it's just so anyone who wants one, because they're getting chucked in free orders, Evan, is that they can just buy it on a Buy It Now for £1 and then it'll go in their order. Obviously, if they buy it for £1, they've not placed another order, they have to pay £3 shipping or something. But I think it's just so because obviously it's getting shown a lot on the stream. If anyone's seeing it and thinking, oh, I wish I wanted one of them, there's a way to get one. And obviously, it's still cheap because £1 for that. I think a pack of 5 is, like I say, it's about £7 or £8. So hopefully you can get one in. And it's a brand new thing. Serrated blades aren't available in the UK market at all. So until now they are. Right, last one of these, but this is a Magnuson stainless steel protractor, 180 degree, and we start it off. Okay, yeah, okay. When your message pops up, Evan, I'm only seeing the top little line of it, so. Yeah, but though these items came from a B&Q pallet on a video that did 300,000 views, and there's only a small amount of stuff that come off it in terms of tools. I ended up lumbered with a huge amount of B&Q returns that all went to, we sold it all, and it all went to Band of Builders charity. But there was a small amount of tools, and these tools all came from that video. So there's a little bit of story behind these, which you can't say for anything that you go and pay £3 for at B&Q. So there's definitely, certainly if you've watched the channel for any length of time on YouTube, or you've seen the story, and the B&Q pallet was a monster, I can tell you. Right, Evan Zon, it's just having a bit of trouble with your item. Oh no, I think we're sorted. Right, next item is 160mm Magnuson end cutters. I've got a whole bunch of items that are all linked to our videos. So that's why it's so random. There's so much different stuff, because I buy tools from all around the world, and I've been thinking like, oh, you know, they're building up, and I keep things looking nice, I keep them organized, and obviously it costs a lot to go shopping in all these tool shops, and the idea that I can put them on and someone else will use them and get use out of them is a massive win-win in my eyes. And then we can put that back into going and doing bigger videos, bigger tool hunts. If we want to do John Malecki, I bought every tool in the store videos, we are going to have to be we're going to have to be strategizing stuff. So I think this is part of that. Did you get any neck fans off the pallets? You know what I saw when I've been hunting for more tool pallets? I saw some neck pallet bundles, neck fan bundles, and I was thinking that would be good for next week, because I no way I'd have gotten it in the time for this week, but I think I'll try and sort that out, Ammo. Right, congratulations, No Hope. Next one is the brick jointer. So if you're doing any brickwork and you're doing any pointing, that is what this is for. Again, it's from the B&Q pallet. Sounds good to me. Surprise someone else. That's it. Some of these tools that are in this auction are literally from all sorts of countries around Europe. So, you know, even if you Googled it, you'd find it, but you'd have to go all the way to, you know, France, Spain, Poland, Sweden, Denmark to find the brands and the tools. Even Milwaukee, DeWalt have different stuff in different countries that you can't always get over here. But if you know to search for it, sometimes you can find it, but who knows, it exists even. Right, next up, we've got the they're both sorted. We're on one single pair of 160mm side cutters. Again, I wanted items on all different values, all different levels. It's all got a story behind it, and it's going to go to a better home than just sat in a box, waiting for something that I don't think we're going to be able to include some of this bulk in videos. So, hi from the States, hoping to find an L key set like raw ones you showed in your Ultimate Compact Kit. Yes, they were very good. I've been trying to search for they'd be a nice item to add to our top-notch tools store, because I really like the small compact hex key sets. They were from Denmark, and I've never seen them anywhere since. And they're not like a special kit, it's just a form factor. Faded, love that song. Yeah, we've got a good playlist going on here.
That gentleman has joined us from YouTube tonight.
Oh, congratulations. Well, happy days, not congratulations. Thanks for joining us from YouTube. So we are multicasting right now on YouTube and Facebook at the same time. Just now, it's just one of those. Right, next up, 3-meter tape measure from Magnuson. And then we are coming up to the big Pika lot now. Where are the Japanese tools? We had those, they were items, I'm looking now, 61 to 71 were Vessel Japanese tools. We've kind of bundled. Can you get me the charger, by the way, for the laptop upstairs? Oh, that one. That's, yeah, because that was a full battery to start with, and now can you unravel it? And brilliant. Okay, happy days, Gina Lynn. Hey, congratulations. Thanks. I think that's the first item you've won, and obviously one of your items went missing, and they're going to go with this now, and they'll get to you tomorrow. So we only had two issues with all of the 174 parcels that went out on the last stream, and Gina Lynn's one had a problem, and Callum Boy had one, but he ordered about 20-30 items, so the odds weren't in your favour, Callum Boy. But we're going to pack everything in a box parcel, so everything is more discreet and more secure. A couple of the mailers, so the only things that had an issue with the mailers, so I'm not using mailers anymore. But I think I have 174 parcels. The fact it all goes with Royal Mail, it all did well, because it's heavy stuff, obviously. Pliers are chunky items. Right, Gina Lynn, yeah, you won the 3-meter tape. Next item is the Bauer SDS keyless chuck. So this is, if you have an SDS drill, you can put this in it, and it'll turn it into basically kind of like a combi drill, but it's like a keyless chuck, so you can put any drill bit in there that isn't an SDS bit, essentially. So it's quite good. It can like convert an SDS drill into any. It will take a standard masonry bit from a Bauer. Have I missed some comments? All mine arrived safe and sound. Amazing. I think most did, because I can see from my side everything got delivered, but it was just a couple that had splits in the parcels. But we live and learn. I've replaced or organised to replace all those orders and those items, couple of items, and all the parcels that go out this week will be double taped, sealed, and in boxes. Right, congratulations FTP for winning that. We're on to
First purchase.
First purchase, well done. So you're going to get a serrated blade in your parcel. Next up, we've got the jigsaw bits. 3 packs of these. They are universal woodworking jigsaw bits. I've got loads of this kind of like consumable stuff that came on the B&Q pallet. And I've held it back thinking, would it be a hard slog getting through it all? Would anyone want any of the stuff? Ammo, yeah, you've got a shadow foam cap and shadow foam beanie. We had a load of Carhartt hats earlier, I think you'd like, but we'll have more next week. Congratulations, Gurpree Insane, who's won the giveaway for the signed spud gun. Got to keep putting spud guns up to keep them going. You should do a video visiting cruise ship when they say working on them. The organisation is next level. We sell a lot of foam to cruise ships and ships in general. Navy have a lot of foam. Giveaways up, top right. You can click that. Congratulations, Yanto, who's won a set of jigsaw bits. On to the next one. 333 items, and we are getting to the last stuff, which is Pika. After this tray, we're on to a couple of reset blades and then Pika. Sam is winning that one. Gaz Overstock. Gib 10k. And we've got 1 pack. Gib 10k's won that one, and then on to the next pack of jigsaw bits. Last pack. Scott's going to bed. I've kept you up till 11:15. You're just about to get. You've held on, and the peak is the next stuff. Oh, good night, Scott. Nice to see you, mate. Night, Scott. I'm reading the comment now. That's me done 11-hour shift in me. Oh wow, so that's a long day. Nearly as long as my day. I started at 8 and it's still going. Good, I missed the vessel bits. Yeah, we'll have more vessel bits next week, Benker. Don't worry. I've split things up to try and keep next week with some fresh stuff as well. Keep it going. Congratulations, Granby. And now we're on to reset blades. These are a Bosch Pack of 5 reset blades. There's a couple of lots of these. 4 of these, in fact. 3 of these. Oh yeah, there is 4. There's 5 reset blades. Really good quality Bosch ones. 4 in a pack. I've been in bed since 8:30. You're keeping me up. Oh, sorry about that. I think we'll have to start at 7. I think that might be the play, because if we were filming before this one, but I think we need to maybe kick off a touch earlier, because then we can kind of get out of here before midnight. Right. Lucy's won that one. Next one. Look, you live and learn. Life is full of lessons, and I think this is the third auction. There's things I've done better this time, and then a couple of things that aren't working as well. Having to click 4 or 5 times to get each auction started is harder, and I think we may have gone heavy on the items. It's exciting though. It's still going, and we've still got 163 people watching, winning some tools. So that is cool. Random Variable has won a pack into the second pack. Third pack even. Wife says those blades are good. Yeah, these are great. Anything Bosch, really. Bosch do great blade. Bosch consumables for all power tools are fantastic.
First purchase.
First purchase. Congratulations. So you'll get a Rapid Edge serrated knife pack in with your order. Also this week, for all the orders, something I've added new, and it's not here to hand, but is the little thank you card that I've got printed up with a little code on the back and stuff. I just thought that would be a nice little thing to chuck in every a little thank you card. Also, a little reminder on there to drop a review, because it's funny. Shadow Foam's got thousands of reviews, like 4,000 or 5,000. It's all automated and set up. And then for the first show, it surprised me. Then I saw the reviews come in, and it was all like that fresh dopamine hit of like, oh, new reviews. No way, we're on 31. So I'm loving that. So I've got the cards printed, say, oh, leave a review. And so if you've had an order, you can go in and drop a review on there, and we'll see how we can get the reviews. It's great reading them all, seeing all your positive feedback. So Sam's won that one. I think we're on the last one. We missed a load of comments. It's blocked. Purple Shadow Foam, but got answered. We've got purple Shadow Foam. Got loads of it on the website. Pink's had to go, sadly, because it wasn't popular enough to kind of justify having this massive space it takes up having a new colour. But purple's staying. 281, who's Boyle? I've been since a kid. Gareth has won the last pack. Congratulations. Right, we're on to some chunky Sharpie markers. So this was in with the Pika lot. If you saw the video, you saw a big box of Pika. Well, in there was some of these big old hefty Sharpie big chunky markers. And I've put these into little bundles of 2. I think there's 5 bundles. But needed answer to fit for Pelican. We do have loads of the Pelly cases on shadowfoam.com. If you don't have your particular Pelly case insert, you can send an email to us and then Don will add it to a list. And we are slowly working through all of the Pelly. Have got so many hundreds of flipping cases that we are steadily working through them all. Paul has won that auction. Brilliant. Congratulations. Right, next one. I'll try and keep clicking to get them going.
Dom's asked if we can see the tip.
Yeah, oh yeah. It's like a, what do you call that? Like a permanent mark. It's got a name, hasn't it? It's like a, it's not fine tip. It's like, there's a name for that.
A broad tip?
Broad tip. Marky's winning. On to the next one. Chisel. I knew there was a name. Chisel tip. Look at that. All everyone knows. Chisel tip. Many more items left. No, we have got, I would say, 12 items. And then it's the buyer's giveaway. A couple of cool items that I've saved to the end. We've got a couple of power tool kits at the end. And a calligraphy set. So if you are thinking about, ever thought about calligraphy, this is something pretty cool that I found that we've put in as a bit of a curveball for the end.
RW96 is just one first purchase.
It's what, just one what?
RW96 is just one of Sharpie's first purchase.
Oh, it's just the first purchase then. You said it in a different way then. You threw me off. Congratulations on your first purchase. You'll get a serrated blade sample in with your order. Key to winning, Mr. Explore. We've got, this is the 4th little bundle. And then straight into the 5th bundle. Start auction, go. Skipping over a couple of comments there. Mr. Explore's winning. Oh no, is it not bidding? No, I'm not. Clicked it 3 times, not the 4th time. This isn't a very good song. Oh, that'll do. Whispers in the morning. Ad Husk has won that one. Right, brilliant. We're into the Pika items. Right, we are on. Starting off with a Pika dry metal sets. This is the little short mechanical pencil, rubber tip on the end. Everyone, Pika is kind of a well-known brand, really good quality brand. And this comes with a set of refills as well. I'm glad I put in a picture. So this is actually, because I've kind of split things up into little bundles. You get an extra pack here. Product actions. Start auction, go. It's Pika time. Think you made John a blush then. Well. I think we got the right answer to the Sharpie question. I can see there's like 10 chisel tips. So it's getting, it was reading the subtext in between the chisel tips. Pika, Francis won that. Congratulations. Right, we've got 2 bundles now of long nib chunky markers. And it's a blue, white, and red little bundle. And these, if you want to see the tip again, this is like a round tip. Let's kick it off. 3 little bundles. First one's got pre-bids on. Love your trade show videos. I'm an apprentice plumber and I've always wanted to attend X for a long time. I would recommend it. I think the trade shows are great for learning about new products, new innovations, not just tools as well, like systems to make life easier as a tradesman for installing. All kinds of things. There's just, it's one day of there will give you a lot more value than you can squeeze into a day, because all those vendors and suppliers are all in one place together, which is, you know, it's big. There's a lot there. Some of the shows are absolutely mental as well, and a day's not even enough time. Right, next. So Rob Coo has won that one. Into the next lot. I feel like it's getting hotter in here. Rob Coo's unlocked bronze tier. So at the top of the screen, there's a little crown. If you click that, you'll have 2 5% discounts off your next 2 orders, which are all automatically applied. Giveaway top right. Only 75 entries. Amazing, Nigel. You got some socks. Happy days. You got a notification on your phone and you've been hooked ever since. I'm glad to hear it, I have to say. Callum Boys won a marker set. Congratulations. And then I think it's a one more. One more. Oh no, was there 3 sets of those? That's weird. I'm only looking at 2 sets, but I must have another 3rd set, so I can get a service out of the Pika box. We should be good for that. Callum Boy's smashing it. Yeah, smashing it. He smashed it last week as well. Good job. Give everyone else a chance at the start of the stream. Right, brilliant.
Gary's first time.
Gary, congratulations on your first order. You'll get a Rapid Edge sample in with your order. It's a serrated blade, brand new to the UK. It's a new product on Top Notch Tools. Right, next up, we've got a Pika marking crayon set. So if you're marking steel or concrete, you have basically a packet of yellow crayons, and they come with this quite cool little holder. So if you're working a lot with steel, these you'll know what these are. It's a nice Pika one, but it's not just that. You can mark lumber, industrial marker. Let's kick it in. There's only one of these. Yeah, I've always loved big yellow chunky markers and then a holder. Want a jumper? Possibly. Steel workers. Anyone working with steel in this heat is this special kind of trade worker. They've got a lot of grit. Right, next up, we've got this is the same style of Pika marker, but not the XL version. So it's a much finer nib. It's a blue, red, and black little kit, a little pack. Start auction, go. Pika tastes best. Pika is have a surprising range of pens for all sorts of different industrial applications, which I didn't really know until I tipped out that box of Pika in that pallet, and it was like, what on earth is all this? You must have had quite a big Pika display. Mr. Explorers won the first kit. Brilliant. Next one. Your social media coming for Top Notch Tools? Yeah, well, we've got Top Notch Tools Instagram and Facebook. There's not much going on there yet, but we got the handles. Basically, we had to buy the handles. It was hard work trying to get Top Notch Tools because they were all taken. Every derivative was taken, so I managed to actually buy them, which took flipping ages, and that was not fun. I don't want to do that again because Meta make everything flipping hard. Sounds easy, but believe me, it was very hard. How many more? Not many. Not many. I think we've got 12 listings. What are we on next? We've got a couple more of the Pika kits. We just had another giveaway draw. Congratulations, who won that? 3rd pack of these. I feel like something's going wrong. I'm sure we just did 2 of those, and it's saying 3. Clickety click. How many more? Couple weeks. What's this? How long? Have you said that? How long left?
I've already made some reels for it. So
for what?
Top Notch Tools.
Oh right, yeah. So we're gonna have social media on Top Notch Tools very soon. Congratulations, Rob Q. Right, 3rd one and final lot of the Pika long nose markers. These are really cool. These are actually quite good for drawing around items of shadow foam as well. I usually just use a scalpel and don't ever mark round tools, but some people do like to draw around an item. Another giveaway going. Have you put more Zolstocks above you?
No, this is the final Zolstock.
So, final 2-meter Perry Zolstock. Jew Boy has won that one. Congratulations. Right, we are on to. We've got 3 lots of the Pika Fine Dry, and this is with 2. So this isn't in a packet, but it's the same thing basically. It's a mechanical pencil with 2 refill packs. There's 24 leads in each pack, so 48 leads will keep you going for a long, long time. Start auction pre-bids on the first one, but there's 3 lots, and obviously the other ones will start at £1. 355 items. I've really overstocked this. I can't believe that. I thought I had 144 bins full of stuff, and I thought, oh well, that sounds like a nice amount of stuff. But we're on 355, which is crazy to me. David Hen, congratulations! Right, start auction. On to the second one. Clickety click. Giveaways running. Wonder if we've had any more reviews on some of the past purchases while I've been going on. I'm excited to finish the stream so we can have a look, see if we've had any good more reviews in. I think it was on 31 reviews of previous purchases. Congratulations, Joe Hem, on to the 3rd and remaining little pack. I think the multiple items and not automatic has stung you. Yes, I think that not automatic is definitely. Last week, honestly, when it's automatic, you just click next and it just keeps flowing. This, because it's been something's jammed it up, it's like I have to keep starting as if I'm starting it from the beginning again on each per item, which is like 4 clicks then. Which is Andy B has won the last one. Congratulations. This is a bit of a tricky one. I didn't know what this was. I had to look it up. But basically, these are coloured stoppers for the end of your Pika. So they're obviously, I think they're a rubber, made in Japan. All the Pika stuff, by the way. And then there was 2 packs of these like coloured tips for the rubber stoppers for the mechanical pencils. We live and learn. I will try and resolve the automatic start thing for next week. And we've got through it, haven't we? Congratulations, Bailey. I've got 2 of those, so just click into the next one. First time winner. Well, what I'll do on your slip, when I print off all the order slips, it'll say that on there for me. So I'll see you've got your first time purchaser. And every first time purchaser on this stream will get that chucked in their order, which is a serrated sample knife from Canada, which you can put in any utility knife. And they cut a lot better. They last a lot longer. I will be clicking in my sleep tonight. I will have a good sleep tonight, I can tell you. I think that's the heat is going to knock me out. I really love it as well. I really love the auction format. That's why I just thought it would work for tools. And also, there's no one in the UK that I can see at all doing tools. And I thought, I feel like it's the right place for it. I just feel like it goes through the Royal Mail. It works for the system. It's small enough. Someone's just bought a Rapid Edge sample to go in with your order. Congratulations. That's cool. Right, what have we got next? Mechanical pack refills. This is the last couple of Pika bits. We're really flying now. This is a Pika kit. This is the long pencil with a refill pack of leads. So this has got a refill pack of 4 leads, 2 reds, 2 yellows, and then a full pack of just the leads. Long Pika pencil. They call this the Pika Dry Long Life Automatic Pencil. There's only one of these. Start auction. Go. Should be smashing the Lando Norris. I've not tried the Lando Norris monster. The funny thing about me is I had a phase of trying different monsters and trying different flavors, but I just love that one. It is the optimum monster, white monster. You can't beat it. So I'm just stick with that. Not running again. Oh no! Are you sure it's not running? Yeah, no, it definitely isn't. You're right. It's a team effort. This is a team effort. Relying on the team, getting involved. Go, go, go. I like Red Bull as well, but Red Bull's, the best one is the one with sugar in. I try and drink this sugar-free, sucralose, not quite as bad. Congratulations, R. Davey. You've won the only one of those. And then we've got a couple of refill packs. There's 3 of these. Just blitz through these. So if you've got a Pika refill, if you've got a Pika lead pencil, this is a pack of refills. 4 lead, 2 red, 2 yellow. And that is running. That is running. It's a heartache. Nothing but a heart. Congratulations, Mark Rick. Got Bonnie Tyler on. On the next one, Ultra and Ultra Rose. Well, this is Ultra, isn't it? This is just Ultra. I tried Ultra Rose and I couldn't get behind it, I have to say. The only other one I really like is the Ultra Lime Green one. I think that's called Tropical, possibly. Adam Boys won that one. On to the last pack of refills. We survived the drunk bidding, the trolls, and all the gremlins. Yeah, lots of gremlins tonight in the tech system. But we live and learn. US monsters are better. I tried that US one. It was teal, and it was like guava. Pretty good. But I don't think you've got that over here. We've got it over here, but I did try a can from Walmart. Quite liked it. Fortunately, I didn't love it, and I was glad because I can't get it over here. Imagine if I loved it. I'd have been devoed. Adam bought that one hasn't started. Don't worry. It's not just click. It's click, 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 clickety click. 4 clicks. I've had a few. Not gonna lie. The black one was all right as well. I can't remember what color it was, what name it was. It might have been called Ultra Black, but that was quite cool. There we go. That is the last pack of those one. Right, we've got 18mm red snap-off knife with a pack of 3 blades. We've got 5 of those. This is my mistake by just thinking, I've got a couple of those. But obviously you don't realise everyone's 15 seconds. But Marksman, 18mm snap-off knife with 3 blades. Got another giveaway running. Congratulations, Sam V. Start auction. Start auction. On to the next one. Con, how you doing? Did you pop in? Hey, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Seeing you popping up all over the place at the minute, Con. Doing builds with Mark Marshall and with Colin Furs. I saw both of those. Legend himself. And it's looking good. Mark's office. Pretty cool. Like, Mark Marshall wasn't really on my radar until very recently when we employed one of his editors, Phil, who started working for us. And I was really impressed with Mark's edits, and I think we're a lot closer. I think Phil was driving all the way from Warrington to like where Macclesfield's Mark based, or further even maybe. And then he's a great editor. Finishing it this week. Oh well, I'll be watching along, Con. Great work. I love the artificial grass on the wall. No, not on the wall. You've done false like leaf panels and then some of the acoustic panels, haven't you? And then the acoustic grass floor for his office. Just looks really smart. Mark Marshall's one to watch if you're looking for another YouTuber to follow. He does some great landscaping stuff, and he helps out families with like destroyed gardens, and he just goes in there and whirlwinds it. And then Khan he's got a full range of stuff, and he's done loads of really cool setups for YouTubers, along with some pretty cool like story-driven stuff, including a massive big weight loss journey, which is why I was eating simmer for 6 to 8 weeks, Con, because of you. I hope you got some good affiliate commission out of it. Don't know if you did, but I'm pretty sure I used your link on purpose. And simmer is delicious. I eat simmer even when I'm not an healthy eating. I've got loads left in the freezer. Flipping love the yeah, we do a catch up, definitely. Yeah, but simmer, that jerk chicken is just top stuff. I put a couple of poached eggs on top of that jerk chicken, and it's like my favourite meals. Right, one knife left. I didn't lose as much weight as you though. I'm still on the grind, Con. Con he's got an amazing video. He went for, I think maybe, I don't know where you started, maybe like 115 kilo or something like that, and then you went down to like 82 or something, and you played the Cyber charity match. I'm pretty impressive stuff. I'm on the grind at the minute, actually, trying to get to the gym twice a week, and I'm enjoying it, but how long I can keep it going, it's hard going. Right, that is those. Right, we're on to a final batch of Zoll stocks. Now, I put these in just in case you missed out the early ones. These are, again, signed Shadow Foam Zoll stocks. So if you missed one earlier, basically, last week, I didn't realise anyone even wanted a signed Zoll stock, and then we had so many requests, I thought this week I best put one in. So basically, it's a Shadow Foam 2-metre folding Zoll stock, but I will sign them. So put one up for auction. Got a few of your fans in here, Con. That's amazing to see. And Connor's got an amazing studio down in London, which we went and did a very small Shadow Foam build for. But it was nice. And I tell you, it was one of the most challenging builds I think I've ever done, because I forgot all my rulers. And I had to eyeball like 12 GoPros to try and get them all square. That's what we're bidding on. John has shown signed Zoll stock. Ben has won one. Congratulations, Ben. Are you signing the bike now, Zoll stocks? Yes. Any Zoll stocks that sell on this stream, I will 100% sign. Just to make sure everyone is getting signed one if you bought one on the stream. But the thrill of the auction can't be beaten. Mine broke. I was a bit rough doing the garden fence. You were using the Zoll stock to knock in a garden fence. What a minute. Next one. Clickety click. Start auction. Night all. Will these streams be every Monday? Yeah, for the foreseeable. I'm going to try and keep, as long as I can keep tools flowing in, because obviously it's all driven by having a good range of tools, I think. I'll keep them going. So we've got a few more of these, and then we've got a few quirky items coming up last. I've got a few little sidebar items that I think you'll like. Ending on a Stanley Fatmax power tool kit with two 4-hour batteries. Congratulations to Tresic. King Louis Tools, you're off to bed. Good night, mate. Still using it too. That's good. Still getting some use out of it, being Jay. We've definitely gone hard on the amount of items tonight. It's really blown my mind that we're up to 376 items. Because I've only got 144 bins. So in my head, I had about 144 items with a few duplicates and doubles. But I think the socks early doors has just blown it out the water. I've learned a bit off Randolph's stream, Con. I know you're friends with him and all that gang. A few of the sidemen are on here, aren't they? Trying to do Pokemon. I've been on all different streams, like getting top tips and learning, seeing how everyone else is doing it. Must be a lot easier shipping Pokemon cards in envelopes. Got the socks, good deal. Yeah, great deal. Dickies socks, like 6-pack of socks that are like. Yeah, I think you joined last week though, didn't you, Con? So you're probably fresh onto it like I am. It is mad. I'll tell you, the shoe deals. I've seen some crazy shoe deals on here. I'm not big into my shoes, to be honest, but there's some that have just blown me away.
First purchase for Asmodeus.
Congratulations, Asmodeus. So you'll get a free serrated blade, utility knife blade in with your order. 4 Zolstocks left. Start. Yeah, auction off some of your older kit. Yeah, get a stream going. It's a bit of fun, a bit of entertainment. You can engage with your viewers. Yeah, a bit of fun, isn't it? Get some simmer meals on there. See if you can get Simmer to hook you up with a box. Sign a few simmer meals, Con. Francis won that one. Right, we've got just a couple left. Yeah, that's it. Then I joined the radar stream. Oh, that's Matt being a legend. We'll make sure we come. Let me know when you're streaming, Con, and I'll time it. We come on after you. Oh, you may have to come on after us, and I'll get your do rage. I think last week we raided some random American channel because I couldn't work it out. Blown away, and I think shipping. I don't even know if it shipped to the UK. On to the last couple. Oh, wait there. 2 left. Start auction. Boosh. Gary's unlocked bronze tier. Congratulations. At the top, there's a little crown. You click that, you can activate the bronze off, which is 5% off the next 2 orders. Will you combine shipping? Yes. Whatnot automatically does that. So once you buy an item, the next couple will be free because it puts them in the same package. Ryan, it's flagged your message as inappropriate because you put Dickie socks. Is there any of the small size Dickie socks? Yes, next week. I actually ordered 2 boxes from the vendor that does like tools and workwear and stuff, and only 1 box turned up, so I will have another box full of the stuff next week, which is pretty cool. Right, last one of the fold-in ruler. Who got that one? So I can say Chuckles got that one. Congratulations. On to the last one of the night, and then we've got the some bigger items. If you go to the Shopping John's profile, you can see the next 3 weeks. You can see the next 3 weeks in terms of bookmarking the shows, but I haven't added the items yet. So as soon as these ship tomorrow, one of the next jobs I'll do then is organise all of the products. And I usually get it done by about Thursday, Friday. And then you can see everything that's coming up in the next show. David Hen won the last one. Congratulations. Right, next item is a bit of a cool one. This come off the Amazon pallet. This is an A4 picture frame. And if you've got kids and they bring home drawings all the time and you don't know what to do with them, this is amazing. But you could do it with a lot of stuff with it, to be fair. You could put some shadow foam in it and make a bit of a display. But I've seen it quite commonly used for pictures done by grandkids and kids. And essentially, it's an A4 picture frame with a little hinged door. And you can put like a drawing in it and then close it over and it shows you the drawing. If you bring another drawing home from school, you open it up, pop the drawing in, and you can just keep stacking them. And essentially, it's like a little hinged picture frame. You can go horizontal, portrait, in black. I know it's random, but it came on an Amazon pallet. I've got a box load of them, and I thought, let's try them on the auction. Is it glass? No, it's actually like a clear acrylic. But it's got a hardboard back, and it's a wooden effect, black matte wooden effect frame. There's 4 of these. Again, we're just living and learning. We're just trying stuff. Beanie Bananas won one. Apparently, my $10 start bonus is not being recognised. Oh, that's weird. Next one going. If it shows you £10 credit bottom right, if you're out of country, I believe you can only use it on shows in your region. So if you're in the UK, you should be able to use it. But if you're possibly in another country, it might say you've got to use it on one in your region. You can frame your science bud gun. Yeah, you could, but it's Frying Box one. Yeah, Beanie Banana has won another one. Oh, you must like these. That'll be it. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a learning curve, but you can use it on another local stream and get your get a bargain. Hopefully, it's going to be midnight. We are getting there. We are nearly at the end though. We are flying. David Hughes winning it. Ian's in. Congratulations. On to the last one. I've got to like start it twice to get it going. Congratulations, Ian, on bronze tier. I'm pushing to stay up, even though I've been trying to eat up tomorrow. We're really close now. We are close. And then buyer's giveaway. You're going to be in on the buyer's giveaway. So we're getting there now. Last one of these, and we're into some pretty. I think we're on like the last 4 or 5 items, I think. And there's not duplicates of these as well. I think there's a couple of the calligraphy that's actually. Right then, so Callum Boy won that. Congratulations. Next up, we have got a little hand strimmer. There's 2 of these. I actually built one up. It's like a telescopic strimmer. So it can go about 1 meter long. It's got a blade on it, and it's electric. You charge it with USB. And it's a pretty cool little grass trimmer, basically. And there's 2 of those. And that come from an Amazon return. Start auction. Go. So there's 2 of those. And they'll be obviously boxed, and they all kind of like fold down. You've got to kind of push the trigger here and then squeeze it and then go. And it comes with a bunch of other like attachments for the end. Be careful with it. David Hughes winning. I'm up at 6:30. Is that what time Nate's going to get you? It's early, that. Is that you?
It gets me at 7:30.
Start auction on the second one, so we won the first one. Toby won that one. Congratulations. Starting to the next one. Boosh. We are flying now. We are really close to the end. Well done to everyone who stuck with it this whole time. You're going to get into the final giveaway at the end. And we have really smashed it tonight. We're nearly at 400 items sold, which is just incredible. It's kind of mental, to be honest. We've got a couple of cool items coming up as well. Pretty funky, I think. And, oh, yeah, we're still going. 2 seconds. David Hughes is going to get it. Chuckles is in for a grass trimmer. John of Quirky Legends. Fuzzy Knot, yeah, into the next shot. Fuzzy Knot has won that. Congratulations. Right, now we're on to the calligraphy set. So, if you've ever fancied your hand at calligraphy, this is a pretty cool little kit, this is. So, it's the black kit first. And inside here is... It's a 21-piece... 12-piece kit. It's got a glass calligraphy pen. Is this sealed? I thought one of these was open. I'm going to need one of these serrated knives just to open the pack. It's all good. I've got to show you, just so you can see what I mean. It comes in a nice little display case. Footknocker has just won the giveaway, and there you go. In there, you get 5 bottles of ink, a glass calligraphy pen, plus loads of tips, plus a 2 calligraphy pens in the kit actually. There's 2 of these. There's this one which is more for writing and like bolder fonts, like black ink, red ink, and different solid colours. You've got indigo, blue, red, green, and black inks. And then 2 calligraphy pens, and then the pink set is like some more like feminine colours, basically, I'd say. Jules G has won that one. Congratulations. And then on to the next one. Do you record on your phone or laptop? Running on a phone. Dylan's still here. What's Dylan laughing at? Oh, past your bedtime. He's in Spain. No bedtime when you're on holidays, but thrown ink. Tell you, flipping murder. Where'd the other one go? There it goes. Right, that was not even going. We looked that one up. Gotta be careful. I'm getting tired, falling apart. Up past your siesta. He's in Spain. He's loving it. Right, second one of these. Quite a nice kit, this. I think it would make an amazing gift for someone who's ever considered like calligraphy and getting into it. If you get that, everything you need to just get straight into it. Owen Jack, Mark, Rick. Owen Jack's back in again. Is he going to get it? Well done. Congratulations. Brilliant. So it's a lovely little kit, that. It's 2 of those, and then there's 2 of the pink ones. So I'll just open the pink kit.
First purchase for Owen
First
Jack.
purchase. Congratulations. So you'll get a sample of the serrated blade with your order. I'll just open the pink kit up so you can just see quickly what's in it. I'm currently fighting over Monopoly with some wine. Right, playing Monopoly. Monopoly deal or Monopoly? Right, so this is the other kit. This has got a pink glass calligraphy pen, and then 4 inks, and it's like turquoise, black, crimson glory, and autumn gold, and then a load of tips. And then there's like a wooden calligraphy pen, and then a pink glass calligraphy pen. And it's not started, but it has now. Did you sign up using my links? Is that to note? How did you get to bank credit? It didn't appear. If you already had the app downloaded, if you use the referral link, it'll assume you already was using it. So you'd have to kind of click the link and then sign up with a different email you've not previously registered, I think, to get the £10 through my referral. J12 has just taken that one. Congratulations. We are at the last 2 items after this. Wow. Thank you so much for everyone sticking with it. And I'm ready for a break. Help. We've been going on. How long have we been live? 3 hours, 54 minutes. We've been live for nearly 4 minutes. I've not stopped talking for 4 hours. Crazy. Footknocker, Yanto's in. Got a few people trying to snipe it. Chuckles, lovely little kit this. A great little gift sorted. If anyone's been interested in calligraphy, they're ready to go. Chuckles has won that one. Congratulations. Good price on them. Calligraphy set for 20. I think they are definitely more than that. Brilliant. Right then. So we are into the last few bits. What's here? Set as a bundle. Right. Ferrix. So this is a pretty cool little bundle. This is a Ferrix combi drill. These are brand new. Combi drill with a 4 amp hour battery. Impact gun with a 2 amp hour battery. You also get a charger for the batteries, a little drill bit and bit kit that comes with it as well, and a handle for the combi drill. So everything you need that comes in the kits. One of those, and let's go. There's a few pre-bids on that. That's surprising. So Martrix already winning it at 83 quid. What's the pre-bid on the Stanley? No pre-bid on the Stanley. Maybe there is. I can't see it. Martrick has nailed it. He had the pre-bid. He knew he wanted it, and he's won it for £83 straight in. Well done. Right. Next and final item before the buyer's giveaway. But before we do, we'll do this, and then we'll do the couple of items that have not been cancelled. Stanley, £73 pre-bid. We'll start this, and then what I'll do is I'll rerun the items that never sold from earlier. So the Bailey hand plane. This is a brand new kit. 2 4 amp hour batteries, Stanley Fat Max combi drill, and a charger. All in this nice little handy case. Cool little kit. This was in our Costco video, where we basically saw what cool deals were at Costco, and we ended up buying this. And that's just sold to Fuzzy Knot. Congratulations. Well done. Right. Let's figure out how I can rerun these items. And what have we got? So we've got the Milwaukee scissors. So I'm going to have to delete that and then rerun it. Relist it. Delete item. Okay. Add item. Create temporary listing. Milwaukee electrician scissors. Should be a couple of bits of faffing just to get it set up. Quantity 1, condition brand new, shipping profile, large letter. It's not hazardous. Be a little bit of faffing for each one. We've just had a giveaway winner. Confirm. Start auction. Go. So this is for the electrician set that didn't sell earlier, which are on the other trolley. Can't even show you them. But they're up for auction right now. This is those. The electrician's Milwaukee scissors and holster. Mr. Explore is winning those. Mr. Explore is top of the bids. F12 has just nipped in. Mr. Explore back again. This has been sold about 4 times tonight, and it's failed every time. Mr. Explore has won it. Congratulations. You have been very patient to get those. Right, the Stanley plane. This is a big one. This is a big item that sold, and I tried to go again and we couldn't get it going again, but we'll do it now. And it is starting 1, quantity 1, it's condition, it's a slight little marks on it, large letter, it's not hazardous. Up it goes. 69. Oh, I've got it on the table, haven't I? Yes, Stanley plane, Bailey plane, that's up. And it's up. Boosh. We got it working. We are very nearly there now, and then we'll do the buyer's giveaway. So anyone who's been waiting for these items, these last few, thank you for staying on all this time to get it through. Abby is winning. I think that's our pre-bids up to like 65 quid or something. So you've done well there, Abby. Congratulations, 55. And then we've got one remaining item left, which is the 86 Nipex. Long nose bent pliers and sticker. So that is these. Last item, and then we'll do the buyer's giveaway. Or we'll just blitz the socks actually as well, because if anyone's still got a tenner, I'll put the socks back up for a second. Let me know in the chat if you've got your tenner, and if you want me to put something up, and you can just blitz through your credits, or I can think I've out of socks, but I might have a couple of other items I could some more Zoll stocks and stuff. Right, okay, let me get this last one going. The Nipex long nose pliers. Description. Got my 10 quid. Prefab Duke. Is that off Prefab Sprout by any chance? Because I love Prefab Sprout. Grew up on Prefab Sprout. Hot dog, jumping frog. Albuquerque. Right, there we go. No pictures on them, obviously, because I've just run them all. Process and start auction. Go. Last item. No, comes from my Fox gamer tag. Look what Prefab Sprout. Fantastic 80s band. Very, very good. Nipex long nose bent pliers, VDE insulated, plus a 140 volt Nipex, 140 year sticker from Nipex. Everton Event Zone is winning. Andy B. Wasn't there another fiber cutter? Yes, you're right. You are very right. Okay, let me do that as well. So that was fiber optic cutter was 84. Got it. Event Zone has won that. Stennis still. I'll have the YouTube award. Okay, there you go. I think I might go for more than a tenner. Right, 83 A fiber optic Nipex fiber optic tool. Large letter. I'm getting quicker at it, I have to say. Right, if I do say so myself. So I've got like 10 boxes to input on. Right, so yeah, good shout that we've got one fiber optic tool left. So that is the fiber optic tool. One sold. There was one still available. He's running on Monster Energy. He is, and I've been going for 4 hours now on the dot. So these are about 60 quid for a fiber optic tool. Can't even get the words out, but there we go. So it's a good item to get up. Paul Nipex, you were here for Nipex. Your name Nipex, and you've won that. Congratulations. Right, the last couple of items. Mesh nebulizer. If anyone did want one of those, what I'm going to do is, because I've got a box of them, I will create a temporary listing, buy it now, mesh nebulizer, description. We'll put up 10. I don't know, price like 8 quid. I think the one that sold earlier was like 17 or something. Maybe 10, and then anyone can spend their £10 voucher if they want one. Large letter. I think the mesh nebulizer, if you look it up on Amazon, they're about 30, 35, 40 quid, depending. This one is that one. I think we had a couple up earlier, and I'm sure there were more people might have wanted one. And we've got a few socks going, so there should be some socks left in the store. Weaver's just won a die-cast thing. Quantity 10. 10. Nice to watch and bid, John. 1 a.m. in the Netherlands. Can't stop now. Why is the giveaway only in GB? Really want the wash screwdrivers. If you bought something, it's not just for the GB. That's for everyone. You'll be able to enter it. Confirm. And then if I go and buy it now. We're getting there. Confirm. Oh, you can't do flash sale unless you've got a... that's stupid, unless you've got a thingy. Product actions. What is flash sale, is it? No, can't do that. Product actions. Pin item. Has that come up now that you can click purchase on a mesh nebulizer? I don't know if that's even working. Don't know. I think we might have to call it there.
It's come up as buy it now.
Can you click buy it now on it? Oh, there you go. So if you wanted a mesh, if anyone was waiting for a mesh nebulizer, because there was a lot of bids on them before, there was they went for like one went for 17 quid earlier, and I thought I had 5 up, and there's 5 sat here now. So if you did want one, you can just get one chucked in on your order for free, or you've got £10 credits. What we'll do now is last chance to get in your buyers giveaway as well. It's a buyers giveaway running. I'm going to draw the winner on that giveaway and then run the buyers giveaway, and then we can wrap it up there. And that is everything sorted, I think. Yes, it's working brilliant. So like I say, if you were waiting on a wet mesh nebulizer, just put it on the screen so there's a chance. There are a couple of socks left as well, so they're in the buy it now screen, bottom right. You can click on the shop, and then you'll see the socks, and there's a few pairs of the large size, I think, of the Dickie socks, which are 25 quid on Amazon, and we've got them on a flash sale at tenner, which is pretty cool. 8 mesh nebulizers, 2 mesh nebulizers gone. Is the you've just drawn the normal giveaway, now you're on the buyers giveaway, yeah? So the buyers giveaway, if you bought something tonight, it's got a 7-piece Bosch screwdriver set. Anyone, that's international, so anyone can get that. And then we are rocking. Well, we are done, and it's 408 orders, which is mental. Good luck to all the buyers. Can't enter in the Netherlands. We will talk to Whatnot about that, because I definitely put this on international coverage. I can't enter UK. Callum Boy. Can you take a screenshot, Callum Boy, and also DLW, and just send it on the messages on the group? What does it say? Exit app and restart. There you go. Exit app, Callum Boy, and restart, and it might give you the entry. So we're going to leave it running for 4 minutes. So, Sage, I need to buy. You've definitely bought a lot of stuff, Callum. Great stream, Jonathan team. Much appreciated. Really glad you enjoyed it. You got entered in the US, Kyle. So that's brilliant. You've been able to enter. UK same as you can't buy. Do you want to try closing it and then open it up again? We've had 61 entries at the moment. Close up and restart. If you close up and restart and it still doesn't work, send a screenshot to me, and we'll make. Again, it's all about learning, trying to make sure we get things fixed and sorted. John, have you given the Milwaukee Tri-Lobe VD screwdrivers a look over at all? I've not heard of them actually. Tri-Lobe. Can you write that down on our list of things to look at after the show? We've got 63. Fuzzy Callan is in. Brilliant. Got 63 entries. Anyone else who's made a purchase on the stream, you can just click the top right. You get entered into the giveaway for the buyer's giveaway, which is the Bosch VDE set. 409 items sold. You've still got a chance. There's still a few items. We've got 6 pairs of the Dickies genuine crew cab socks, which are 6 pairs of basically Dickies. They're called America's favorite work socks, basically. For like sweat fighting, stay dry comfort. 25 quid for a pack of 6 on 100% cotton. No, 72% cotton, 25% polyester. And they're like £25 with like thousands of good reviews on Amazon. So I thought that would be something that everyone could benefit from, down to a tenner. Give them a look, fella. They look spot on. We've written it on our list. We've got a few things to look at this evening, so we're going to have a bit of homework. What is a mesh nebulizer? Good question. Can anyone answer? Because I'm not sure myself. But I know that like 30, 40 quid. You can see that it's like a little mask that you wear, and it's ultra quiet, low power consumption, built-in lithium battery, mini design, and I think it's for like medication that you put in it, and then you can breathe. It helps like you breathe in the medication rather than kind of taking it. I know that when I had them on the pack, loads of people said they wanted one, and I didn't have a means to really set them up. And then I put them on. You're saving your tenner for the smaller size next week, legend. Well, we're gonna have some good, another good mix of stuff next week. So I think we're at 65 entries. We'll give it another 1 minute before we draw the winner. It turns medication into vapor for inhalation, yeah, and they are definitely about 30 quid. Usually used for salbutamol asthmatics to reduce the alveoli spasms, right? Right. Oh, so again, it was a bit of a new one on me, to be honest. But purchased shadow foam, auto loader screwdriver. Oh, amazing. Fuzzy knots. That will be a great little add to your order. This is a very quirky tool, if I do say so. Made in Canada. You pull it out, twist it, put it in. You've got 6 standard 1/4-inch bits, and you can literally just twist it and engage the next 1/4-inch bit. You can kind of see it's flat head, turn, twist, back in. It's a small Phillips head. And there's one other auto loader screwdriver that I know of by Tough Built, and that doesn't have standard 1/4-inch bits. So you can't just load it with, you could load this with whatever you want, basically, for whatever you're doing, whatever bits you need. and it's a Shadow Foam branded one, really nice quality. And the guy who invented it was called Mark Reynolds, and it's because I liked him so much, such a nice guy. It's his invention. I was like, get a white label version. Let's get a Shadow Foam one. My new fidget toy, yeah, it's very good for a fidget. Right, we are 28 seconds out on the buyer's giveaway. Last chance to grab yourself a Zolstock or socks. There's a few more gone. I can see there's only 6 pairs of socks left. Or a Zolstock or a mesh nebulizer or whatever you want, and then you'll be in the, you can enter the giveaway. Got 126 people at the very end of the stream. That is amazing. We've done 4 hours and we've done 412 orders. We just had another pair of socks go to Kevin May. 5 pairs left. Can't believe how many orders have gone tonight. It is mental. And we are on the buyer's giveaway draw. And who's winning it? You boy. Wow, you've had a few items tonight and you've got a 7-piece VDE Bosch screwdriver set, brand new, in your parcel. So you're going to have some great little goodies arriving, as everyone will. I'll be shipping all these items out tomorrow myself with a little thank you slipping it from me. I'll be signing all the spud guns and obviously a lot of Zol stocks that have been bought. Thank you, everybody, for joining the stream, following along, getting some tools. Same again next Monday, but different stuff. I've got some really cool stuff coming. Some little curveball items. We've got some more Milwaukee, some more Tough Built. And yeah, we're going to keep going. If everyone's enjoying it, I'm enjoying it. It's tiring, but it was really fun. We're going to keep it going. So let's go and raid somebody.
Toolbox shop.
Toolbox shop, yeah. If you want to buy some of these, we've got some interesting tools coming all the time. New stuff on topnotchtools.com. What are you on about?
That's who we're going to raid.
We're going to raid Toolbox shop, right? Okay, let's go and raid Toolbox shop. Right, thank you, everybody. It was an amazing stream. I'm knackered, but it was very, very fun. How do I raid somebody? Raid now. Start this raid. Starting this raid.